Welcome back into the Shamrock Shootout here in the Rewind Esports Center in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. The crowd starting to congregate. Fish and Chizu. Chizu now has a bloody nose. Anyone have a tampon in the audience so he can make sure he doesn't bleed all over the place? But no, it has been a fantastic day here. Are you okay?
You know, that's a relative term. Yeah, I'm a little grumpy. I want more games, and now my nose hurts. So, you know.
Well, there's no blood coming out, so we're good on that measure. But yeah, you can see the crowd congregating behind us as we are down to just main stage games. Again, before the break, we saw EBG Silverback clinch that spot in the grand finals, so they are chilling. Saw Alex Baby in the Twitch chat having some fun in between matches.
How can you be in two places at once?
Well, they were after the game. It's not like they were Twitch chat in the middle of the game.
Okay.
I don't. Maybe they are. If they're that talented.
Right. Are they like simulcasting? They got like their phone next to them, hands on the sticks, and they're just like voice
text
talking.
Speech on Twitch, like start adding their opponents in the Twitch chat. But no, it's been a ton of fun. And as I said, we're down to now one stage here. It is the main stage here on the Shamrock Shootout. Again, grand finals. At least we know that Silverbacks will be their Devise in our losers finals, which is a bit away.
Second chance finals. Careful.
We're going to call them losers finals. They can handle it. They're COD players.
Can they?
But right now, we are down to our final few matches in the losers bracket before we get there. We do have Safari and Underrated. We'll be going, I believe, after our match. This current match is going to be Reactor 9 taking on Crips. Crips almost being reverse swept by Chicago Knights during the winners finals. It was crazy. That series just as crazy, ended up going to a Game 5 search and destroy, but of course, we apologize. We blew you off for winners finals, and I think we were rewarded by that decision because that finals was absolutely insane. So again, down to one game at a time. We will see for every single team except for the Silverbacks. It is lose, go home. We're booting you to the curb. Please make sure your Uber is already called.
Or call your mom, you know, whoever picks you up.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you don't have a license anymore for some reason. You know, call your designated driver of choice.
Whatever you need to do, but it is now lose and go home here in the Shamrock Shootout. From the Rewind Esports Center, of course, a big shout out to them for holding it down, hosting it. It's been a phenomenal venue here, and it's only going to get more and more exciting, of course. I mean, we've had it all. I mean, we have the owner of the Rewind Esports Center holding cardboard over windows to block out sun glare earlier this morning. They have been the most gracious hosts, and now we'll see if we can reward them with fantastic gameplay here.
And that was one of the things, you know, I wanted to bring up. You go to some of these events, and you're like, hey, like, something's wrong. Like, actually wrong.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, a TL will be like, yeah, okay, whatever, I'll send it.
Sure, whatever, you know.
We had players like, hey, I'm getting, like, some really bad glares or something, like, maybe we can do about this. And they're like, yeah, here you go. I'll stand and hold a big old piece of cardboard for you. Like, that's commitment to the craft, and I love it. So big shout-outs to Rewind Esports. Plus, their drinks are amazing. The food, top tier. And atmosphere is pretty damn cool.
Yeah, this has been a fantastic place. I mean, you and I, of course, making the journey down from Boise, Idaho, have been looking at each other like, okay, how much money can we compile if we steal the crash prize here today, $3,000, of course, can we build one of these on our own?
Can we invest it after a couple years then maybe?
Yeah, the answer has been no every time, so you will get to keep the cash, of course, that ring and that medal that Chizu's been eyeballing all day, also up for grabs. I know one of the players looked at it, said it was a perfect fit. Maybe it was destiny.
Maybe it's destiny, but then you have people like me where, like, even if I put it on my thumb, it's going to fall off and I'm going to be disappointed. Maybe I should eat a cheeseburger or something, but, you know, it is what it is. But
this is why we're casting and not playing, because it's not destiny for you and I.
Exactly. So with that said, though, we've just had a slew of amazing games, and I do not see it slowing down now that the field has been whittled down to what you can refer to as the top elite, you know?
Yeah.
There are just so many unbelievably skilled individuals that are, you know, on the sticks, and we're going to get an opportunity to see yet another.
And we're about to load in. Again, everything from here on out is going to be happening right over our shoulders, so when you see that game load in, you know we're about ready to go. It's Tuscan. As we said, it is Crips taking on Reactor 9. Everything best of 5, pretty much standard throughout the day. Of course, if you are just joining us, don't know, it'll go hardpoint, or hardpoint, search and destroy, control, hardpoint, search and destroy. Maps pre-picked before picked and banned out by the teams, just to make sure everyone's on the same page here.
Absolutely.
As we kick this one off.
We'll see how this all unfolds. Again, Banana Republic, Thanatos, Ronin, and Resist looking to continue on. You got Matty Melts, Osgod, Neum, and Fleazy on the opposite side. Neum is going to be dropped immediately there.
Banana Republic picking up the first kill for Reactor 9 and company here. Taking over early on this hard point, though, is the Crips, as they're already up to that 14-15 mark. Resist gonna push in, but will be gunned down.
Yeah, and right on the point with Crips looking good. Like we said, nothing but blue on the side of the kill screen. They're looking super solid here. Another 30 seconds here on the point, so very easy connection, very easy capture, and they're going to hold this what could be the foreseeable future. Shots running in, and Ronan actually has other means and desires, as he does have the diamonds. Going to be Neum in the back.
Neum with a great rotation from mid-church. Banana Republic going to get the gun down as well, as Fleazy will start that rotation over, though it does look like it's Thanatos who ends up with that first spot. Gonna get a gun down now, trying to chase down Fleazy. Will pick it up. We'll see if Maddie Melt's able to make a play. Thanatos gonna be right there as well. As soon as he picks up the hard point, that's gonna let Fleazy know someone's there, but Maddie Melt gets gunned down.
Yeah, and it's just absolutely massive right there. Osgod gonna rotate with the rest of his team, gonna get stunned on out just like the rest of the crew. Shots running in, Ronan finds yet another one right there for the side of Reactor 9. And as far as Crips is concerned, they're just trying to find a way on in, and they are being denied at the gate.
Thanatos doing his job as the objective player does get gunned down. Osgod picking up a pair, and the kill feed goes back and forth, but the Crips remain in control, pushing this up above 50 now. A couple of spawns coming out here from Reactor 9. Ronan and Resist gonna two-man down. They pick it up, and they'll grab the scraps as the rotation comes out to P3.
Reactor 9 finally has another opportunity to put some points on the board. The question is how long they hold it. Never mind, removed immediately. And it looks like we will be rotating back to the next point here, and as it unlocks here in the next few seconds.
Osgod gonna get caught in the reload gate. Great kill on to Fleazy as well by Ronan, who is looking for a play on back roofs. Now Ronan gonna slowly push up. Meanwhile, Crips still in control. But remember, gonna come down staircase here. Resist and Neum now gonna be a 2-on-1. Neum gonna get one, but he does get traded out, and that should allow Reactor 9 onto this point, and they can cut this 40-point deficit.
Absolutely helps them out in the overall, so we'll see if they can continue this resistance, or if the Crips are just gonna open up on them, and it does look like they will be able to stand their ground for just a little bit. 3 members of Crips have been removed. Reactor 9 back on the point. Resist with the 3 times multi kill.
Reactor 9 slowly building up, 20 seconds left. Last chow here is a great grenade from Osgod, who will remove Ronan, but it looks like the majority of the Crips will instead just opt for the movement to the next hard point as Resist. Gonna carry it down 9-5 on that 5 streak as well. But in church, the Crips have already arrived for Sunday Mass, and they're looking to get some points.
Gotta love it. Go ahead and start doing your hand jives, revite your psalm verses or whatever it needs. Pray to whatever God you believe in, because you need a victory here to start out strong. It does look like the side of the Crips able to clear that out, able to get on the point, so a couple of seconds for Reactor 9 as Fleazy's gonna get mowed down in the process.
Here comes Resist, one away from that ever-important glide bomb, and he's gonna gun down Osgod. Glide bomb online for Resist. We'll see when he wants to call it in. Now gonna go for the back flank through church. Just barely dodges that stun grenade. The teams go back and forth. Unfortunately, the shots will hit the back, and he will be sent back to spawn as Osgod now gonna roam in. 30 seconds left on the hard point. The Crips looking to push this up into those triple digits early on. Osgod gonna find one, can't quite find another. Has to just line of sight and opt for the reset.
Yeah, and it looked like a golden opportunity. He's able to get one. Could have had more if it worked out better. Nice pistol to the dome. Get out my house. They're on the hard point here. 92-64.
Rotations coming in. Resist gonna take down Osgod there. He'll pick up the 5 seconds worth of scrap points for Reactor 9 to keep them close, as that deficit now sits at 23. And a great pre-rotation. Banana Republic and Thanatos already there. Neum looking to push in from that side roof. Can't quite find anything, though he will stay alive as Maddie Melts goes down and Fleazy will join him. It's a full wipe of the Crips by Reactor 9.
Absolutely massive. Resist and Ronan picking up 2 for themselves respectively, so that will give them an opportunity to breathe, an opportunity to stabilize the lead, maybe even take it for themselves if they can hold it for another 30 seconds or so, and that will be it as they start to crest over that 100-point mark.
Maddie Melt going to charge in, but it's Osgod who actually picks up a double and puts Reactor 9 in the lead for the first time all day. Banana Republic picks up 2. Thanatos adds 1 more to the board, and Reactor 9 has built themselves a solid lead. And you see on your mini-map there, the rotations already coming out. Great trade by Ronan, though. And him as Banana Republic push up, and now this is all Reactor 9 on P1.
They're doing an amazing job, looking uncharacteristically good as we've seen throughout the course of this tournament. Falling down early and then coming back with full force. 99-120, as I thought that was going to contain for just a little minute more, but it does look like Ronan will be able to get 2 there by his lonesome.
Reactor 9 is just taken over on the objective side of things. Maddie Melts slithering in through grass, picks up one. Goes for the reload and tries to find another spot as Ronan can't quite find him. MP40 looking for some gun down, gets chowed there as Oscott picks up one. Thanatos will trade out the kill. Now it's Maddie Melt's turn. He does pick up one, but he still knows someone's on the hard point. Will peek around the corner. Can he find Thanatos? No! As with just a snap, Thanatos will go prone.
And Neum finds themselves a double, finding a way to come on back from this. Again, it's not that big of a lead. 40 points seems like it might be a lot. That's just 1 point, a little bit more than half of a control on it. Resist will find one, but it is definitely within the hands of either one of these teams to blow the doors off this game.
To backside Church at that fountain, that B control site where teams have struggled, but once again, Reactor 9 going to win the movement over. Glide Bomb will come in, and that's going to open things up even more as Osgod gets blasted down from the sky. Chance here for Fleazy, though, pushing up bottom side of the radar there. Chow's one going to run right into Ronan.
Banana Republic, Ronan picking up that other, like you mentioned, Fish, and they are just unrelenting with their control. Finally losing it, but they're able to jump back on just as quickly. 30 seconds left here on the point, and it does look like the Crips will make a push, and it is going to be successful. Great shot on the drop. We talked about this B point being just one of the biggest thorns in the side for all of the teams here this weekend, and this seems to be the same situation. Once you're on it, it's hard to maintain control, and once you take it, it's hard to do the same.
You can see immediately Reactor 9 opting for that rotation to P3. They'll let the Crips start to shrink this gap. Oscott not able to gun down Ronan, gets caught from the side by Resist, who's already there at that fountain. Nobody for Crips is there. Bad spawns for them, which means this is easy control for Reactor 9 early on.
Absolutely, and so as they continue to build up this scoreline, they need to be aware. Again, we mentioned the streak not too long ago. Only one of the individuals hit from that. I feel like you can get a little bit more value. We brought it up in an earlier game. Got to make sure you're using your materials to the fullness of their effectiveness on top of that. So great uses, great maneuvers, but I want to see more from both of these teams.
Thanatos gonna kill one coming from back roofs there on the side of Crips. Reactor 9 looking to push this up to a 200 margin as Maddie Melts will go down as well. Great win by Oscott. He is the last hope alongside Neum. Looks like they're gonna try and split push in here together. Pincer maneuver is successful as Neum will get one, but unfortunately the reinforcements come. Reactor 9 up to 200 points here after this push, and you can see everybody resetting for Church.
Absolutely from behind in both aspects as Ronan finds Fleazy, but Neum finds Ronan. Banana Republic is also going to take out Asgod in the meantime. New location opening up here in just a few ticks of the clock. It is open and available. Neum not going to be the first there as he is removed from the map.
Ronan gonna push through fire onto that second story of Church. Maybe waiting for someone to even come join him, and he's gonna run right into Osgod. Slide comes through, tries to fire through, and he will pick up the kill. And now looks to rain down terror on the remaining members of Crips. This is 3 in a row for Reactor 9, and they're 40 points from victory.
And it's going to be a long walk back for number 4, Fleazy there. As again, Reactor 9 is just doing what they can. Maddie Melts will put a dent in the statuesque appearance of the side of Reactor 9. They will get on the point, so of course they're gonna feel that, but here comes the contest. So many individuals from Reactor 9, left, right, in between. It's like a Zerg swarm.
Watch 7 versus 3. Neum ends up picking up Banana Republic. That is your next hard point as Reactor 9 will just grab the remaining few ticks from Thanatos and company as the rest of Crips rotating over, now knowing that time is of the essence. They only have 17 more points to give. Thanatos gonna go down to the truck explosion. And that is a huge pickup for the Crips as they're going to get to the command center first.
Yeah, and this will allow for them to try to stave off the aggression from the side of Reactor 9. Unfortunate side is that Ronan was starting to streak up. It looks like he's been dropped, and now the kill screen is nothing but blue. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Gotta love it, meaning all of these bullets ringing true to their destination, and a shot in the back for Ronan will find Fleazy.
Oh, nice angle there for Maddie Melts. Takes down Ronan in the Reactor 9 side in the blender. Here's Osgod looking to try and take down Banana Republic. He'll go chasing, pick up the kill, but he will be gunned down. Thanatos now pushing in. He gets shot in the back. Only 20 seconds left, but Reactor 9 can win it right here. Nice contest. Neum now has to push in. The diamonds shine bright. Can they blind Crips? The answer is no. 4 points left. 3, 2, 1 more last second challenge from Osgod, and Reactor 9 will pick up map number 1.
Absolutely stunning victory right there from Reactor 9, 186 to 50. Close there for a little bit. Crips did get the first piece of aggression, but Reactor 9 said, excuse me, hold this, and proceeded to absolutely rip open this map.
Fantastic play there from Reactor 9, as you mentioned. Really some great rotations. Really, that third or fourth point, as you said, it was an early lead for Crips. Reactor 9 beat him to about 4 or 5 points, really extended that lead, had a streak as well, and now we go to Search and Destroy. Again, losers bracket here, I believe if you wanted to math it out, it'd be around quarterfinals or so here. We'll make that sound nice and good. Again, you lose, you do go home, and I'm very curious to see, because Reactor 9, again, very strong Search and Destroy team, ended up taking a map off the Silverbacks, who are waiting in the grand finals for Search and Destroy, and that's all you need to know about this team. It's a very, very tough ask here, if you're the Crips, to maybe make this a 1-1 series.
And they're also cool dudes. You might want to know that, too. You said all you need to know is the game stuff. But
well, like, I think the other team's cool, too. Like,
no, right, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, you know, sorry, not everyone says I'm doing this for you. No one does this for me, apparently.
I'm doing this for you, Fish.
Thank you.
Thank you for being on this. But no, again, both of these teams absolutely solid, and you're absolutely correct on top of that. You know, Reactor 9 has come out hot and heavy. They have been, you know, one of the more vocal teams, one of the more aggressive teams that we have seen. And then as far as Crips, you know, they've just absolutely come out guns blazing, no pun intended, and found wins in places that they maybe necessarily shouldn't have. But on top of that, have managed to just clutch some absolutely devastating, you know, victories from the hands of people who thought they had it in the bag.
Search and Destroy will be next. Again, everything on the main stage here for the rest of the day. In the Shamrock Shootout as day turns tonight at the Rewind Esports Center in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Thumbs go up, which means we're ready to load in here, Chizu. We'll get a sneak peek at the map. I don't know what that was.
I was excited. Thumbs up. Yay.
Looked like you were being robbed there for a moment. Very confused.
Please don't take the hard point from me.
Please do not take. And we are going to Desert Siege, a map that really gets a lot of hate. I know Cardinal or other casters said he was going to throw up in his mouth every time he saw Desert Siege. I believe that is now 3 on the day for him.
He's got an acid
reflux. So hopefully
thing.
He ate a good breakfast and it tastes good the second time around. But a very interesting map. Desert Siege, not the popular choice. Don't quite know who picked it, but maybe you've got a strategy.
I can't believe you just said that. That is probably the most disturbing thing I've heard in a very long time. Thank you for that. Anyways, let's cleanse the palate, no pun intended, with a little bit of Call of Duty. Again, this one a lot slower, a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? Dangerous. There's
tactical.
Tactical, yeah. You make a mistake, it can get slammed, and not only are you going to pay for it, your entire team can get absolutely popped on.
And a lot of times these first engagements will take place kind of by that B staircase, of course, with the players right behind us. We do have to be careful of how much information, Chizu, we give away as early fighting goes on. Bomb seems already pre-destined for a point. It's Osgod picks up first blood.
Yeah, and a great move there. He did have his back covered as well, just in case he wasn't able to win that exchange. Matty Melt's going to find another one with the nade. That's great right there. Thanatos is looping himself around, trying to find an angle here. It is, again, a 4v2 right now. Thanatos and Ronan need to find a way back into this. Never mind, they'll find a way into the afterlife, as 3v1 is the situation. Matty Melts versus Ronan and the crew. Just kidding. Dome checked, mate. That is going to be over there. 1 for the side of Crips.
Fantastic by Crips. Neum here gets one. Pulls out the pistol to finish him off after that hit mark.
The old poof and punch, but it's with bullets.
Nice shooting, Tex.
I don't know. Good move there, though. Is able to wing one and then finish it off with the sidearm. So, gotta love that. Quite clutch. And again, the side of Reactor 9 are thoroughly enjoying where they're standing right there. I'm wondering if they're running the high from their last match, because again, these guys are energetic.
The energy, it really can, it can be the best and the worst of Banana Republic. It's a fantastic grenade onto Neum. Now he's going to have to check around this corner, gets that hit marker, knows somebody is there. One chooses to bail out, head towards that university front door. He's going to get some backup here. Him and Thanatos looking for the double push, potentially. Fleazy very prepared in case somebody comes that way. This B site so heavily contested by all of our teams. When we have seen Desert Siege, who will make the first mistake is what it comes down to.
You do see that Ronan is on that A side, and if we take another look forward, Osgod may actually have the angle on him. Just kidding. They run opposite directions of each other to literally, they mirror each other, parody, whatever words you want to use as they peel out to the opposite sides of the left and right. It does look like no one willing to go through on this turn. Slide shot. Banana Republic gonna find it. Ronan going to follow up with one. Bomb is going to be planted. Osgod is going to be dropped right there. Banana Republic is able to open up a shot again for Reactor 9.
Fantastic job by the snipers here. This time it's resists.
But douche.
You got a jack-o'-lantern to put on your head because there is nothing left.
Little horseman situation.
Hey.
Might as well call it like a funeral thing. He's dead, right?
You know, maybe looking for a job in a few months in October is always a good use for a headless horseman.
There you go.
Tied up here, Reactor 9 and Crips, lower bracket here. And the snipers have really been popping off so far, Cheezer.
Yeah, not uncharacteristically, but it's just been more consistent. The ability to land those shots is absolutely pivotal, and to follow them up being an even more important side if you can't get the one shot there. Thanatos gonna find first blood for the side of Reactor 9. A great start for them as they're looking for their first lead here on S&D. Oh, through the wall, nails him. Doesn't even need to see anything. Banana Republic is going absolutely peanut butter banana sandwich ape on this situation. Looking at a 4 streak right now in S&D.
I don't know if I respect you more or less. You didn't just go for the easy going bananas.
I figured it was a too easy one.
Yeah, that was too easy, but we'll see if Maddie Melts, who is in the opposite of easy situation, can do any damage to the side of Reactor 9. Going to push in, and the answer is no. Might be looking for a new kidney. You selling?
They're okay. I've done some damage to them, but on top of that, again, you mentioned the snipers. Here he is again. K98, just badoosh. Listen, I wish I could snipe like that. That is a beautiful sequence.
Absolutely fantastic. The sniper, one of those really momentum-based weapons, right?
Right.
You hit a couple, you're feeling yourself, you're jacked. You miss a few, you just look at your hands and say, "Why have you betrayed me today?"
Do you not love me? I've had you for so many years. Why do you decide not to work for me? Again, gotta love it. Got to adore it. And Reactor 9 up to 1 now. Is Banana Republic going to be the carry here? Trying to map out where they wish to go, where the aggression is going to be decided. You might as well just load up with nades in that area, both tactical and otherwise. Fleazy going to drop Thanatos there, so you just happen to know what exactly is going on in that area, and they want none of it.
Banana Republic immediately turns tail and splits, and we'll see where he wants to go now. No movement really from the side of the Crips, all in their standard locations. Banana Republic will pick up the automaton as there has been a bit of a treat. Going to look to get that bomb down there, and immediately
that's going to cause a reaction.
Fleazy is probably going to look for him here. As we get Fleazy's point of view, he goes chasing, can't quite find it, and he gets caught on the bomb site, I believe. You hate to see it there.
Osgod gonna find another one as Banana Republic dropped his teammate. He's out for some revenge. Neum gonna find another one, so that is that. Bodies are dropped. And I believe the defusal should come in with a relative ease. I'm not sure what would stop him, but, you know, these days I wouldn't be surprised if someone trolls by throwing a nade at his feet.
3 members alive. They'd have to do a lot of trolling, and I don't know if there's enough bridges to guard for that amount of trolls as the Crips pick up round 4. It is 2-2 here, and again, search and destroy. As we said, we really just could close our eyes and just believe us when we say it's 5-5, because that feels like really what it has been all day. And again, both these teams have had some highs. Reactor 9 going 3-0 to kick off the day, getting kicked down to these losers' sides by the Silverbacks, and they've kind of just been chilling and waiting from there. As Neum looking for that long spray down onto Ronan, not able to find it.
Yeah, and you know, you got to take those shots, you got to attempt. You're now given the information, you have an idea of where they might be. Sure, that information becomes less pivotal as the game goes on, because obviously you're not just going to sit and wait, usually. Oh god, that's the worst. You're like, man, I've been sitting here for like 60 seconds just waiting. I know I shouldn't be here right now, but it looks like, speaking of being right here, Maddie Melts is going to find himself in a bad situation, taking a few in the back.
They did get first blood for the side of Reactor 9, up 4-3 right now. Bomb is down by that A site, and so it will be up to Maddie Melts. Probably to push over is Ronan goes down, but it's traded out for Osgod, so it's 3-2 now in favor of Reactor 9. Make that 2-2 as Neum gets a fantastic flank there onto Thanatos, and now the 2 members of the Crips have to debate. Do they go for the kills? Do they go for the bombs? 30 seconds left. What do they want to do? The bomb will be picked up. That audio cue will go through. Banana Republic has a good idea. He's basically going to trap Maddie Melts, gets return fired, has to retreat down to the lower floor.
Super dangerous, and Banana was watching that spot for a long time, and since before I was even mentioned it, they were staring each other down, and finally bomb picked up. Bomb going to be planted. Maddie going to get one on his way out. It's all up to Banana Republic. Falls a little short, so that's going to be another one for the Crips. They take a lead 3-2.
Just a really fantastic job by the Crips. Neum holding that long angle. Banana Republic really only had one way to go to get to that bomb site. And the Crips play a fantastic side of offense here. And we'll see what response it will be from Reactor 9, who have run into a lot of issues on that B staircase, Chizu.
Right.
Losing members, some great positioning by members like Fleazy. So keep an eye on number 3 here on the minimap.
I think Reactor 9 just needs to be relentless. I mean, we saw what they can do when their backs are up against the wall. Some of the best teams in this tournament have put them in bad spots, and they've been able to fight their way back, and that's what I want to see. I want to see the fight. I want to see the passion. Again, Crips have been looking good. Reactor 9's been looking great. We got 2 down in favor of Reactor 9.
I'm going to try and push on the back side of the map. Maybe look for a flank. He's the last one alive, and Bomb is down, so this is going to be a tough ask all the way around. Mantle's over the wall. Switches to the primary here. We'll see if he can maybe find resist. He can.
He does.
27 seconds left, though. Nice 360.
It's pretty neat. Like how we got to see that.
Problem is, I don't know if we're going to see much more besides a dead screen and a Bravo win.
It was cool while it lasted.
Hey, look cool.
That was super neat.
Look cool, look good, feel good, I guess.
It was awesome until it, like, wasn't.
Only so much you can really do in that situation. Of course, you're trying to get to the bomb. Great shooting by Ronin. Of course, great callouts as well. As soon as resist goes down, they kind of predict where he's going to move.
Right, like a pack of angry bees just running on in, stinging every which way. Hopefully you're not allergic.
I don't think bees can run.
Well, no,
It'd
like
be a scary world.
running on it. Yeah, that would actually be terrifying now that I think about it.
Imagine if wasps had like 4-foot legs.
I know they dance, right? Don't bees dance? Anyways, Ronin is the view we are going to get on this one. Scores all even up with Reactor 9 up in the series.
Oh, do not. No.
Oh, got him.
Only hit marker. Stays alive. Second shot going to go out from resist, and he will retreat. They know his location. And maybe he'll put a little extra on that next bullet, hoping for a kill instead of just a hit marker.
Neum should have the angle here. He's waiting. He's slowing it up. Thanatos goes to lay down, and he helps him with that by removing his essence of life from the body.
Neum has the bomb. See where he wants to go with it is Ronin. Now looking to stay alive is the sniper on the team. I think he has dropped it, though. So you get a push here up from the side of Resist. Makes it a 2-on-2. Resist gets one more. And now it's all up to Matty Melts.
And it's just super unfortunate. It's almost as if Crips can't find a way to even stay safe. You know, they have eyes on one. It simply pulls them away from the other, and, you know, bada bing, bada boom, they're done.
Let's go, yep. I was a little worried. There was a man below him, but that didn't end up being the problem. I thought he was going to jump right in front of him instead. Don't check. Shot. Aisle 3.
Oh, man. And it's not, you're not going to win that fight. Great shot, actually, too. Yeah. Like, lines it on up, not a problem, but just you're not going to win that fight. Your loadout is, you know, it's got range. It doesn't have that range, let alone that accuracy. And as you mentioned, the guy below, we all saw it. We were all worried about it. And surprise, it's somebody completely different. It's the guy across from you.
Which a big shout out to Resist with the sniper pushing in, getting a little bit aggressive there, kind of keeping Crips off balance here as 4-3. And again, we've seen this story before from Banana Republic and company. Will they look for the push? Instead, they will not, though they would find there's actually nobody home.
Oh, man, almost had that right there on the automation, but not going to find anything. Does have the information, so he may have a clear indication of where the rest of the crew might be. The reaction is going to be had, and so they will now adjust accordingly, as it does look like Banana Republic will get the bomb down and will GTFO.
Oscott gonna look for Ronin on that roof. See Ronin with the jiggle peek there, knows he's there. Oh. Great shooting. And it's first blood for the side of Reactor 9. Thanatos watching close bomb, watches his teammate get shot in the back, waiting for the push, but it's not going to come as Neum will get gunned down by another teammate. Thanatos.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Seems like he knew. Fleazy with the fake there, going to take him out, and it's all up to Resist. Last alive in a 1-on-2. Can he see him in time?
Well, they're onto him,
Stunned.
Dude. They know.
Oh, I don't think he knows, though.
Yeah.
Would not matter anyway. Defusal will go through. And it's 4-4.
That's one of the things about, you know, running that sniper is that there's only so many safe places you can ADS and find a target. And once you're kind of found out that, like, okay, not only is he there, but he's effective, as we have seen, those cheeky little spots become less and less effective. You got to find a new place. And so we saw, I think, 2 kills from there earlier as far as Resist is concerned. It looked great. The third one just is not the charm this time.
And again, with those pillars comes down to kind of what we talked about. Make sure that bomb is planted in an area where your sniper could see. Because, I mean, even if it was a 1v1, Resist could not see Fleazy. He was trying to find an angle, As you said, Shizu couldn't find a safe place to go. With Banana probably going to get pushed up on. And Neum picks up first blood with an insane outplay.
He had the read on that, too, so that's going to feel bad on the side of Reactor 9. They still got plenty of opportunities here as we reach the 60-second mark here. But Fleazy, again, looking pretty good. You got to take a look at Neum sitting at 9-5 as well, so that is a great score spread as far as Crips is concerned. We'll see if that momentum continues on or if it falls flat. Looks like the decision has been made as to where our point of contention will be at Site A.
Bomb will go down 4v3 in favor of Crips. Huge round here to put yourself on match point from either team. And hey, there he is. Resist back in play, picks up one. Thanatos a second. And now Neum makes it 2-2. Resist and Thanatos versus Neum and Osgod. The two top fraggers for Crips, trying to put their team in a fantastic position.
We saw him. Did he?
Osgod, he's right
He's
there.
waiting. They're both waiting each other out. Oh man.
Gonna push forward. Osgod, I do believe, saw that.
Oh my god.
Oh, he just caught in the middle there.
He can hold him.
Resist
He doesn't even need
him.
the diffusion, man. Oh man. Okay, so the reaction there was super interesting because they came in for the diffusal. They were able to pick off the left-hand side and then forced the other individual. Check this out again. He is forced to make this play. He sees the diffusal where it's at, and if Resist is not there, that play is washed as bleep. And a great communication, a great defensive stance from the second man to make sure that they were either getting the diffusing or they were getting that win via bodies.
And I think it was really unfortunate. Osgod kind of got caught. Don't ever know if he saw the man on the other side of the train car, but he did see Resist's head. He probably knew there was someone on that bomb, debating where he should look. Eventually just gets caught in a crazy crossfire. Reactor 9 now on match point. Quite the comeback here after an early struggle on Search and Destroy, trying to go up 2-0 in this series. Maddie Mel and Resist barely cannot see each other as the bomb is stationed and looks like it's ready to go down. Put 45 on the clock, Shizu, and let's see what the Crips can do.
Absolutely, and it has a fast plant. Reactor 9 is running that adrenaline that we were talking about before. They picked us up, they pick up the map, they put themselves at match point. They're definitely going to love that sequence. The problem is, they have to get there. And that will take roughly 30 seconds or more. Ronin gonna find one. That will help alleviate the pressure as if it were some kind of powder keg. Thanatos finds yet another Reactor 9 well on their way. Ronin gonna get dropped by Osgod. And now Maddie Melt's looking for more. Maddie is the final individual. Maddie is dimed in the head, and that is that. As it does appear, Reactor 9 has 2 to their name.
Fantastic round by Reactor 9. 6-4 win on Search Destroy. Just barely missing our round 11. I'm a little bit sad. Great shooting by Resist. Hey, it doesn't have.
Are you really sad? Are you sad there wasn't 11?
A little bit, I'm kind of.
You don't like the excitement of a little change up?
I like round 11.
So much so that your voice hits a brand new octave?
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to will them to a round 11. But again, a fantastic win by Reactor 9 here. Shamrock, Shootout, Rewind, Esports Center. It has been absolutely insane the last 2 days. And we are getting down, I think, maybe 4 or 5 teams alive, I believe. It's dropping like flies, really. And there's one more fly about to get kicked off into the pineapple juice. And that would be the side of... I forgot what I was talking about.
The opportunities, are very, very limited now here at this point. So basically,
if the Crips who were
sorry, I didn't follow it up. But
no, you're good. Okay.
With that, with the situation at hand, this is it. You do not get to make any more mistakes if you are on the side of the Crips. As far as R9 is concerned, they get a little bit of wiggle room with this as I take a look at the bracket. But again, either one of these teams, this is one round of everything. You still have quite a few to go, and it's even worse from here. Again, we saw things like the Silverbacks making their way to the finals. You got things like Devise waiting for them at the end of the losers bracket. So this is nice, but you got to make sure you continue the streak that they're currently on.
And it does look like there was another game on the other side of the bracket that we didn't know about. It was Safari and Underrated. It does look like, according to our bracket that we see over there, Safari has advanced.
Correct.
So the winner of this would play Safari Esports, winner of that plays Devise, winner of that plays Silverbacks. It's all starting to line up. The puzzle is starting to be solved. We've built the edges. Now we just have to figure out which shade of blue that piece is. Is it light blue or is it more of a sky blue?
Are we connecting the lines, trying to finish the picture within a picture? You see the teams right there trying to piece their stuff together, figure out what their next move here is. And again, Reactor 9 feeling good. You can see the smiles on their faces, and they're feeling confident. You have to feel that they are very prized and poised to finish this out and move on.
We will go to Gavutu with Reactor 9 on match point. They'll change sides, as Reactor 9 will now be the blue team in Alpha. On the Bravo side, it will be the side of Crips, looking for a reverse sweep that nearly got pulled on them. Thanatos, great headshot, but he's gonna get shot. Neum absolutely popping off.
When Reactor 9 needs to get on the point here sometime between now and never, they're gonna have about 65 seconds to do so. We've talked about the personal best speed run here at point 8. It appears that that may very well be the continuing, I guess we'll say, way to go about things. Is Ronan gonna be dropped there by Osgod? Matty melts, Fleazy Matty melts. Matty with the double A. He's gonna be feeling pretty solid about that one. This should allow for Reactor 9 to try to recollect themselves as they respawn and try that attack once again.
Thanatos finally gonna shut down Matty Melts, allow Resist to try and take that, but he gets caught on the ladder, didn't peek with the pistol, and he gets punished for it. It's Neum holding over by Red, waiting for someone for that cheeky B push, but Reactor 9 has full scent on that A side trade. Zodgos picked up one, Ronan will find another, and finally, progress being made on Zone A for Reactor 9.
Yeah, certainly helps. Timer takes a stop for a little bit, and as I mentioned, they were able to regroup pretty much as a whole unit as they were wiped off the map relatively in tandem. So with that said, it's going to be on R9 to continue to hold. Looks like they do just a damn fine job here, although gonna be removed. 2 on either side. Banana Republic and Ronan find 1. Neum finds 2. See what that means for these crews as A is secure.
Now it comes over to that B side. 4-kill lead right now on lives for the side of the Crips. Always something to keep in mind when we move over to that B side, Chizu, is that's how a lot of teams have picked up their victories. So Reactor 9 would need to make up that kill difference as well. So far, everyone's still chilling on the boat, trying to find a way to reposition. Banana Republic going to be the first one. You see him bottom left corner of your screen, slowly sneaking up. Very, very quiet here. It's rabbit season, Chizu, and Banana Republic going hunting, but he gets turned on by Neum.
Maybe if you would have ducked seasoned out of the way, you would have been still alive, as Neum is going to find Banana Republic right below the bridge, like he said, Fish. Resist is going to find Neum, so that will help stop the bleeding for the foreseeable future. Crips up right now by 5 in the kills, and point B has just been the worst place to be, for that matter, as I can't find a better word. Ronan going to find 1 relatively easy, and Thanatos with another.
Who needs words when letters do the trick? Still a 3 live, make it 4 live lead for the side of the Crips as Ronan and company slowly pushing up. Thanatos now there as well. Resist gonna pick up a double. Can they find ways onto Zone B? They can. Thanatos in that tank. Realizes Osgod in a tank of his own. The tanks don't move. Thanatos gave his position away, ended up jumping. Osgod gonna go for the chow, gonna peek up. Hey, how are you? Right in the head.
Osgod going to enjoy that thoroughly, as it does appear that the Crips have no signs of slowing down. You mentioned the kill lead being huge. We're back up to 5 once again, and it just does not appear that they can get onto that B point. There's no way for them to break through the line of the Crips.
Fantastic shooting by Neum. He has been holding down that red side. Not only are they almost out of time, it's -6 in the live category as well, and feels like it's just really a matter of facts here as the timer hits 0 to confirm. Crips will pick up game number 1 on Control.
And so that'll definitely help them. Again, 2-0, they need to win every map from here on out. Taking that first round will help with the momentum, if you will. And that will certainly give them a new breath of life after the last handful of rounds.
Neum really been an absolute hero for Crips. Had a fantastic search and destroy even though his team did not win. And now he's 9-4 already on that 2 streak. They'll be able to pop off here as the Crips look to go back to the beaches of Normandy here and siege right onto that B side.
Yeah, and again, immediately the information trying to be gathered without putting oneself into a point of, danger. And as some shots ring out, nothing really connecting. We do see Banana Republic has found a Neum, and it appears they're stacked right on top of each other here. Ring around the rosy and near the tower is going to go in favor of the Crips here. Kills maybe even. No moves on the spot quite yet, 55 to go.
Neum, we're fresh off the respawn, should be able to get a sneak up here as there is another member. Actually, Thanatos did get gunned down, but really a slow game here. Only a handful of kills as Osgod adds 1 and then dies in the process. Long wraparound here by Neum, actually going to run into a member, Banana Republic that is, and he is going to send him back home with this kill.
Yeah, and again, you saw the Crips did make an attempt there on A. It was immediately thwarted, so that one tick that was oh so close going to be shot back down. It's going to take a little bit, but it does look like Thanatos trying to get something there is not going to find it. Matty Melt's going to find Ronan. Osgod finds Resist. And again, Crips looking really good right now.
Crips have dominated up on that spot where Matty Melt is as Ronan picks up one. Banana Republic going to help as well. Time starting to become a problem here. Matty Melt will gun down one. 8 seconds left. Timer does stop when you get on the point as Matty Melt will hop on with 6.8 seconds. He goes down. Last chance here. Fleazy's got to push in. You also have Osgod who's rotated onto B site. Grenade, will it land? Unfortunately, doesn't seem like it would have been a heck of a Hail Mary as Resist guns one down. They've cleared out A. B is now the problem site. Up on the tank, Resist picks up a second. It's all up to Osgod who's holding it down solo. He gets a chow by Ronan and he goes down, and that is going to spell demise for the Crips. It's 1-1.
Equalize, gotta love it. And again, this is a huge favor for the side of R9. They're just, again, cruising through this. I don't know what happened between yesterday and today. And not that they had a bad day yesterday. It was just, you saw some uncharacteristic issues. You saw some things that you kind of left scratching your head. And now they're just, again, doing their best Juggernaut impression and plowing through the competition.
Reactor 9 looking to make it a third win on the day for them. As Chizu was alluding to, and really it starts here on the attack. And ever since those winners finals, Banana Republic going to get beamed down by Osgod. We've seen a lot more defensive approaches, Chizu, as we saw from Devise and Silverbacks. It's not been this all-out bloodbath that Control can sometimes tend to be. There's a couple kills traded back and forth. Banana Republic and company looking for control of the boat here in game 3. Losers quarterfinals. Somebody's going home, and neither team wants it to be them as a nice stun grenades lands, but nobody's going to stop him as Resist. Now on that 5 kill streak, if he's able to get 2 more, that glide bomb can really start to open things up.
And again, I want to see more out of it than just one. I want to see it zoning out 2 other people for your teammate to gather up. Again, we got to get there to see it, but we have seen him multiple times from Resist. He's going to see that muzzle flash. He's going to pick up the one. He's going to know he's there. He's going to get an opportunity, and there it is. So I want to see more than just, hey, I dropped it. I want to see it do some work. Progress at A has been picked up, so they do get it. Resist finds yet another one sitting at 8, 13-7 overall.
Resist says, why use a glide bomb when I can just shoot him with my gun, Chizu? 8 in a row, though he does finally get shut down by Fleazy. A will be secured, and we'll see when that glide bomb wants to come out for Resisting Company for Reactor 9 here. First point taken, lives dead even with Matty Melt gunning down Banana Republic. 90 seconds on the clock and ticking down. Reactor 9 has not made a move. Resist will pick up one, but he'll kill his own teammate in the process.
Hey, and then he finds a third one, so like, why not? Oh, I'm sorry, that's Ronan. They both have our names, and they look the same on our screen, but yeah, again, just an unfortunate circumstance. Maybe you shouldn't have been standing there, Banana Republic. Also, maybe you should just, you know, aim shooter, or aim straighter, Resist. It feels bad moment, but again, it wasn't absolutely detrimental to them. They are able to kind of reconcile the issue.
Just move out of the... I was shooting him first. You move. Banana Republic knows somebody's down there. Osgod has made a living down in that tank. Wouldn't surprise me if he has the full setup down there, but he will be forced to relocate as here comes Reactor 9. Banana Republic and Resist pushing forward. Nice shooting by both of them. They pick up a double between them. Osgod, the lone remaining holder here, gonna check out a grenade. Here comes that glide bomb, and it is able to pick up one onto Fleazy, which still means that Osgod is chilling behind that rock, challenging Banana Republic.
And so with that, Ronan's going to find yet another. Again, the bomb didn't do as much as I would have anticipated. It kind of gives them an in towards this point B, but time's running out, 23 seconds, so they need to hold this, and they need to hold it strong, or it's going to go to the side of the Crips, and we will have an interesting 2-1 on our hands out of this best-of-3 map. But that's going to be enough. Grenade from Banana Republic is going to find its mark, and look at this. It's ticking away. That should be the second piece right there on the control point B.
It is. Niam's going to push forward. It's Osgod. Will go prone right behind that tank to contest the zone, but it doesn't appear like Resist has any interest in taking out. Ronan's going to win that challenge. Resist will as well. Resist looking to just single-handedly win this map as Niam down to 28 HP. He's going to get taken out by a grenade. Finally, Resist goes down in that tank, but look at the work he did. Banana Republic goes down as well. Lives favoring Reactor 9 by 3 if we get to that. And it looks like they're going to try and cap it. Child here by 3 members of the Crips. They've got to hold out long enough. Does Thanatos, but he goes down. They've got to make one last move. This is their final chance. The spawns on Gavutu so far away. How long will it take them to push? 5 seconds. Here goes Banana Republic. He's going to lead the charge. There's a member, Osgod, other side of the tank. Evened up. Osgod going to win that trade, and that will do it on time. Crips go up 2-1.
So damn close. The Crips actually hung out for so long around that tank and waited for a chance to strike. Ronin just takes a step out a little too soon. 2 guys are staring straight at him. It's difficult to get away from one guy who's got the jump on you, let alone 2. So the Crips do pick up yet another one here. One more will give them their first win in this series.
Crips cannot afford really another mistake. I guess they could lose another control map, but you never want to go to a do or die game 5 on control with your tournament life on the line here in the Shamrock Shootout. Banana Republic going to yeet that grenade across the map, not able to find much of anything as he goes to take that anti-aircraft turret, where we have seen Osgod have a lot of success on the defending side.
Well, and again, you just are allotted a lot of space, a lot of movement, and you're very well protected depending on what side you're on. Resist is going to find the first blood, so there's the first piece of aggression. It does look like A is going to be the point of contention early on. No real surprises there, as it does look like Neum wants to come over. Osgod going to find yet another. His teammate in front of him mowed down, and he loses his life by Thanatos' hands as well. Perfectly balanced as it should be.
Easy with a nice double there before he goes down to a great grenade. Matty Melt's going to pick up another one, and he will be traded out back and forth, but no progress on really either zone. A, about a quarter of a tick down, and that's about all so far that Crips have been able to get, and time becomes an issue. Looks like Fleazy should be able to at least get some progress on zone A, as here comes the challenge from Ronin, front tank of Boat. He'll look behind him now. He'll peek around the corner as Resistant Company come in.
Yep, Resist on top of that for a quick second. I thought he let somebody just run away from him. Instead, Matty hits the dome piece of the opposing player from Reactor 9. As he continues to hold this down, it looks pretty good for the side of Crips as far as this point A is concerned.
Banana Republic picking up a pair of kills. Progress at zone A for Crips. And now they're one more tick away from getting that ever so precious 60 seconds as Matty Melt gonna gun it down.
Wow.
1, make it 2. He'll wait there, 9 HP, gonna get back to full life before he challenges one more time. As Thanatos goes down and Crips have taken over this game 4 in control.
Yeah, absolutely unrelenting as far as the aggression here and the way that they are making these rotations and these plays. Again, it looked a little sketchy there in the beginning, but Crips are saying, hey, look, we've got this. We can slow it down. We can methodically and instinctively pick you off one by one. And you can see the patience. They're not just diving in like a bunch of goons hoping for the best to happen. And right now, Reactor 9 is kind of off kilter.
Here comes the hard part, though. Crips gonna have to push in time. Really, that main concern is we drop under a minute here, and Reactor 9 trying to pull out the sweep. They need a win here and a win in game 5 on control to pull that off. Thanatos hanging out by the brush. Some damage going out from Matty Melt, but no more as Banana Republic claps back with a kill on to Fleazy, though finally, Osgod's gonna jump onto point. When will someone challenge him is going to be the question. As long as you're there, the clock stops moving. Here comes Ronin in for the challenge. Matty Melt, meanwhile, melting the back line of Reactor 9.
Oh my
they get
God.
5 in a row.
That guy is absolutely nuts. It is just running rampant right now. Matty Melts is looking like he wants 3K in his pocket or whatever number divided by how many other people in the organization. But that being said, they are looking flossy.
Banana Republic, great kill onto Neum before he gets gunned down by Osgod. Matty Melts one more away from the glide bomb that could really seal it. By the way, they have an 8 life lead as well. Matty Melt's gonna get hit by the stun. Another grenade comes out. He'll switch to the pistol, but he will finally get gunned down. But there's no respawns left on the side of Reactor 9. It's going to take a miracle for them to keep this series going. Can they hold on? Progress at B, 1 tick already done. This would be quite the comeback here for Reactor 9. It feels like Crips has forced us to a game number 4, Chizu. It is just a matter of time. Unless somebody has a crazy pop-off as Thanatos goes down, and it's down to 3v10.
Yeah, you got to think that the Crips might be able to swing this as that shot's going to come through. That'll open up the floodgates. 1 down, 2 down. Just kidding. Reactor 9 stands their ground, says, nah, this is my beach. Get off of it, especially no new tanning.
And there it no. They
Excuse
ran
me?
out of time.
Excuse me?
They ran out of time. What looked like a sure win for Crips ends up going over to Reactor 9. We're going to a Game 5 on control.
No, you can keep talking. I'm trying to watch the replay here to make sure that's correct. Because I don't believe it. I thought for sure Chris was on that point and they were completely fine, but
9v2. Well, geez, while you do that, we'll kick off what could be an insane around here for Reactor 9 if they're able to pull this off and send Crips home on a disaster of a play on that previous map. So far, so good. Everybody nice and comfy. They'll trade 1 for 1 where Matty Melts picks up a second one.
It's 4-11 with 19 seconds left, and they still managed to lose that. That is absolutely devastating on the side of Crips. I know we have a game in front of us right now, but it just goes to show you, you take your eyes off the map one time, and that can be it. You could be going home. If that ends up being what drops the Crips from this tournament, they're never going to live that down, or at least until the next tournament. But Reactor 9 looking really good right now. Down as far as the kills, but they're able to run their way back. They will be attacking this time.
Matty Melts trying to hold the boat, and Crips are in the lead, and the bright side for them is they're attacking. The Reactor 9 is attacking this time, excuse me, so the Crips can kind of play that strategic defense. Banana Republic tries to push up, ends up getting gunned down. Fleazy over there picking up a double. Crips have lived over by that anti-aircraft gun, and they have feasted on Reactor 9 every time they go to the beach.
And Fleazy's looking pretty good here. It started out strong with a double right there. 20-24 the kills, 13.5 seconds remain. They have to get on this point, and it does not look like it is going to be easy to reload at the most inconvenient time. Just kidding. How about you put it in their chest and pull it until the clip goes click. But Ronin is going to fall right there. Fleazy popping off. Neum's gonna find one from up above. 8 seconds left. Banana Republic here on the point. They are trying the best they can to try to get that point, but it is not going to matter. It looks like one final individual, one final attempt. 6 seconds left on the clock. Through the stairs and down in the ground. Fleazy and Neum find one.
Crips will luckily not pay for that insane round 4. They will pick up the win on control, and they will send us to a game number 4, staying alive here against Reactor 9. Again, winner of this will play Safari Esports, and then Devise and Silverbacks wait in that order in losers finals and grand finals. Again, felt like this round should have been over. We should already be in hard point, but again, looking at that replay, despite the 7-2 lead, they were all respawning at the same time. As we've talked about, Gavutu's such a large map.
Right.
You get sent back to spawn, it takes probably about 5-6 seconds to cross that ground, and they weren't able to do it. Sorry, you cannot pick Usain Bolt as a character in Vanguard.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. That'd be a really cool character. Just like bolts around the map,
No weapons, no nothing. You are just full speed all the time. Be useful for situations like that. Shamrock Shootout here. Seeing crazy things. Again, I would expect our grand finals, our losers finals to all be even more insane. We'll figure out where we go for hardpoint again. Everything on that main stage, Chizu, right over our shoulders. And we'll see if Reactor 9, with that hiccup, can still finish them out on hardpoint, or if we get a do or die game 5.
Yeah, and again, you got to have faith in Reactor 9, with just how definitive those first 2 games were. You saw a lot of stumble, a lot of fumble, a lot of question marks from both teams as far as that last one was concerned, whether it's Crips just not getting on the point, having it wide open, or the fact that Reactor 9 was able to, flip one of those rounds in particular just right on its ass and bring it home for the crew. So again, I don't anticipate any of the rest of these games being nodders. With just how much we've had as far as these games are concerned, how much we've seen these teams, there's no way it dulls down at any point in time.
No, I completely agree with you. It's only going to ramp up from here. We're just waiting on the thumbs up from both of our teams, and we'll see where we go for hardpoint between Crips and Reactor 9. Again, Reactor 9 up 2-1 in this series, in this best of 5. Looking to close things out. Crips, who nearly got reverse swept, I believe, by Chicago, down on the lower stage, survived that with a crazy search and destroy that we didn't get to see while we were in winners final. Right. It's crazy enough. Maybe looking to pull off a reverse sweep of their own, stay alive. Again, winner of this will play Safari Esports, who's waiting, get a chance to scout. I mean, basically, we've all congregated up here on our main stage at the Rewind Esports Center. Everybody, I don't even know if there's any more scouting you can do, but there's definitely some intense Call of Duty that everyone wants to make sure they're a part of.
I would politely argue that this is the time where you start your scouting. Everything you saw earlier is like, yeah, that's fine, that guy's great, but all those teams are home now.
True.
Anyone who's left here is the cream of the crop. They rise to the top, if you will, to make the rhyme scheme work out. But again, all eyes on these crews. Again, Reactor 9 has come in with, again, not like a chip on their shoulder. It's just you talk to them and you can see they want it. You read the tweets. They've got the passion. They've got the drive. We all do. But
It's about drive. It's about power.
You know, something about power of will, 100%, name of the game, whatever the situation is.
I was going for the rock, but, you know, we can go that way, too.
Oh, no. It doesn't matter. There you go. But that being said, we do have what does matter. Yet another map, Reactor 9 versus Crips.
Yeah, waiting for it to load in. I mean, there you go. You see the screens flash. We're going to Berlin.
I love this map. I'm not going to lie to you. I really
This is a great map.
It's just a good map.
It's a fantastic map. We've seen it for Hardpoint. We've seen it for Search and Destroy. And here we go.
Very excited to see how this one unfolds. Again, Reactor 9 finds themselves moving into a new position in the standings if they picked up a victory here. If you're a fan of the Crips, you're hoping we make it to round 5. You still got 2 more in front of you, or 1 more if you win this one. So, it's all on the line. It's time to go balls to the walls, folks. There is no time for slowing down here.
Crips fresh off that victory on Control. What can they do on Hardpoint? Reactor 9 gonna win the race there and start ticking it up, but it's Matty Melt who's been absolutely on fire, helping his team get first blood. But Fleazy
walked right past him.
Bananas peels are dangerous to step on, and he avoided Banana Republic like he was one.
That's like when you're playing Warzone and you see a body on the ground and you're like, oh, that's obviously a corpse, and it's not obviously a corpse, and they sneak up out of a brush and just completely ruin your day. Next thing you're in the gulag getting hit by rocks, and it's unfortunate. Gotta get some glasses there. Osgod gonna find one. Thanatos the other. Neum is going to find Banana Republic. 5-18 in favor of Reactor 9, but Crips do have the point.
Here comes one lone member, Ronan of Reactor 9. He's able to take over that point. Going to chow Osgod and win that with ease. Rotations coming out, and a majority of Reactor 9 is already there. Is Ronan will get the last few points and put Reactor 9 at that 30 mark after point number 1.
And now we throw our bodies into the wind and see what happens. So far in favor of R9. And trade across the side as Thanatos finds one. Matty Melt's going to find Ronan. Resist up there, but nice nade. How about I shoot you while you throw it? It's going to be a kill there for R9. Matty Melts is going to drop resist in the meantime with a well-placed grenade, and Banana Republic looking for more. Thanatos in the stairwell going to pick up one for himself. And again, Reactor 9 has done nothing but demolish this point.
Complete domination for Reactor 9. As you said, Chizu, here comes the attempt from 2 members of Crips. Fleazy going to pick up one before he's gunned down. Neum able to trade out his life as well, but the point's still red, and that's not what you want to see. Fleazy now all the way back in spawn, and this looks like it just should be a reset and a move over for the Crips, and that's exactly what they'll do.
Yeah, and that's what they're looking to do, leave 1 behind. I guess they're going to leave 2 behind here just on the off chance that they were getting smashed from either side. It's not going to be the case, so it does look like it's going to be a pretty precarious unlock here in the next handful of seconds. We'll see who steps on. Should be Crips right off the bat. Should be able to get a point or 2 off of that. Reactor 9 now on the defensive side, if you were.
Banana Republic. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Oh,
it's
man.
Death.
You got the old pincer maneuver, but Thanatos gets revenge for his buddy. Thanatos slides on out. He's not even going to get tagged, but right there, Osgod Ronan, and Osgod with the double right there. Reactor 9 does have a sizable lead at this point, and again, another massive hard point from them. 30 seconds on the clock, and they've had it for most of the foreseeable future. Does look like Crips are going to jump onto this and see if they can't get a couple seconds for themselves. But you saw him walk by. Finally, he manages to get him. For a second, I thought that hesitation was going to be his undoing.
Resist going to pick up a double, but the spawns in favor of Crips. You see Fleazy right behind the point, so this will just be a retreat and a movement for Reactor 9. Crips finally able to get some points. They'll pass that 50 barrier as well. They'll start the movement, but it's Reactor 9 who's going to get nice and set up. Matty Melts caught out rotation. Give him 3 in a row for Resist. It's a 5 killing streak. That's exactly what they needed, though he will get sent to the grave. 14-5, but no chance at a glide bomb.
Resist is like, you guys know you can shoot back at me, right? Are there real bullets in your gun? And then he finds out really quickly that Neum, yes, in fact, does have live rounds in that thing. He's going to be checking through the window to see if he can't see more. Not much, so he's going to reposition.
Point not really possessed here as we get another case of the Yakety Sax, and this time it will not be thrown away. Neum going to pick up Resist. And here comes the rest of Crips. Osgod trying to look down long. He'll trade 1 for 1 with Ronan. And great bust through the door, but Banana Republic was ready for that one. Shot in the back as well as Reactor 9 started to take over. Resist gets 1 more, but a great grenade will deny him more progress on the hard point.
Madre de Dios, my friend. 55, 120. That's that double up club. MC Hammer would be impressed. as it appears Reactor 9 has no intentions of slowing down. Hardpoint is unlocked, should be in favor of Crips. Just kidding. The most difficult to capture and hold as far as the points are concerned. It does look like Reactor 9 will get on there, but be removed just as quick.
Republic looking down long, knows Matty Melts is over there. Hit markers confirm his suspicion, but both teams very cautious jump on that hard point. Matty Melts knows somebody's there. He'll push up through train. Can't see Banana Republic doing a great job hiding around corners. This Ronin will get gunned down. Now it's Fleazy's turn. Has on the back line, picks up one, gonna jam through some doors. Start shooting at Banana Republic, who wraps around the take, gets a great pick. And Reactor 9 slowly but surely building this lead as the next hardpoint P1 is up in 20, and I expect rotations here soon, especially from the Crips.
Yeah, and that's just huge. That's, again, I mentioned one of the harder places to hold. Sure, Crips were there first, but Reactor 9 was their last, and they're going to peel on out, so sorry, not completely last. They will leave the scraps for the Crips as they move on to their bigger, better stake, known as the next hardpoint.
Reactor 9 rotates perfectly. All 4 members already there. Unfortunately, Banana Republic will grenade his own teammate. Matty Melt picks up a double, and it's a full-on ace for the side of Crips, and that's full control of this hardpoint and a way to slowly inch your way back in.
That is massive for them. Reactor 9 needs to find a way to stop this. The couple of kills will definitely do it. A third one on top of that will allow for them to get onto the point. So again, Crips have these opportunities, and they just kind of throw them into the wind as like a dandelion and just kind of go wherever they want. Reactor 9 finds an open opportunity and just makes them pay.
Neum gonna grenade in. Unfortunately, falls off mid-staircase and gets caught out there by Ronin, but Ronin did get picked off as well. Rotation's now going to come through for both teams. Standing at those with a great free rotate. They might even run into another one here over on Doc. The ops for the reload. And Reactor 9 just comfortably playing these hard points, not overstaying. And they're looking to have this 1v1 here. If Ronin's able to pick him up, he gets one. Can he find Matty Melts? Now we're going to play Ring Around the Rosie. Matty Melts going to chase him up the stairs. Ronin going to get shot, able to jump down, and Matty Melts gets caught out.
Dude, oh, it feels bad, man, because he had the gun on him, and I don't mean in the literal, but it also works and just gets mowed from the right-hand side, not able to find that final shot to get the kill. Banana Republic shooting through the wall is going to miss. He's going to be taking a dirt nap as well. Ronin, who was sleeping on the job, also going to be popped when his teammate decides to help him out there. 183, Reactor 9 looking to close this one out and move on in the loser's bracket, but Crips have other intentions.
Ronin gonna bust through the door like he's the Kool-Aid man right onto the point.
Yeah.
And he's gonna pick up a kill as well. He is not done, making a double for Ronin. A huge, making a triple as the players get jacked, and that's gonna be up in the 200 club for Reactor now, and they have a chance to win it on this next hard point.
1, 2, 3 dudes shot in the face, and 200 points for Reactor 9. That's my best count impression. It's terrible, I apologize, but resist. Ronin looking so good. Ronin, it was 1v3. He was able to get all of those guys by himself, no help from the teammates. Crips finally start to fill up the kill screen there, but it could be too little too late. They would love to crest 3 digits, but Reactor 9 says, nah, we ain't gonna allow that to happen. 92, 93, and again, it's absolutely devastating. Reactor 9 looks to be closing this one out, contesting the point as Banana Republic once again gonna dome check his own teammate with the grenade. That is not a pineapple, you don't give that as a gift, but instead Banana Republic mows down some more, give him a double Thanatos, resist, and finally resist will take a nap with Banana Republic.
20 seconds left on the hardpoint. Reactor 9 just grabbing points here and there as Fleazy will go down. Resist gonna pop in around the corner. He will lose to Neum.
Wow.
Neum doing his best Ronin impression, picks up a pair, and now the rotation is in, and it's Fleazy and Matty Melts. So Matty Melts will lose his life, who make it to the point first, and it's a chance for Crips to close this gap. They're up over 100, but they still got a long way to go.
It is feasible. It is possible. It is just highly unlikely that they are able to get there in time and hold this as consistently as they have. They call that statistics and probability. But again, anything is possible. Any team, any day. Reactor 9 fired up. They want to finish this, but Neum mowing down people's not going to help their cause. Fleazy's going to find one with their back exposed on the point, and that should be more for Crips. 122.
Still a long way to go as they trade kills back and forth. Banana Republic thinks he knows Neum is there, and he's going to get shot by Matty Melt, who picks up a pair before he goes down. And it looks like it might just be move next for the side of Reactor 9 as Crips have locked in this hard point, but it will be Crips once again who wins that rotation to P5, middle of the map, right where Osgod is as he picks one up, and this will be telling for Crips. It can be so hard to hold this wide open, but they have blown this game wide open on the last two hard points with multiple wins as Reactor 9 will steal a point or two.
Absolutely, and again, I said highly unlikely, and here they are doing the damn near impossible. 150 to 21. Will Reactor 9 have an opportunity to snake this out from underneath them? Thanatos firing at his own teammate for some reason. Banana Republic picks up Osgod, but the screen has been nothing but blue names on the left-hand side for the past minute and a half. Ronan shoots, is able to find one, but gets dropped in the process. Resist is also going to take some damage, but he manages to stay alive. Fleazy with the flank and the back shot. He's going to find one. He's going to get dropped in the meantime as well. 167 to 21. And wow, Matty Melts finds another opponent of Reactor 9 and bodies him.
Resist finally able to get up onto the point, but it looks like their call is for the rotation here for Reactor 9. 3 members already on P1 or around P1, and they'll hand those last 10 ticks or so over to Crips. Ronan chilling in the corner. One member pushes past, the second one will as well. He'll put shots onto Fleazy, not able to find him, but he's able to take out Osgod, and now Hardpoint's going to rotate over. He'll blast through the door. And this could be it for Reactor 9. One last chance for Crips. That's a huge win for Neum to keep his team in it.
Absolutely. Now you see him flanking in here on the right-hand side. They're just cruising on in with zero remorse, and that could have been it. Banana Republic melts. Matty melts. Fleazy taking out the Banana Republic, and Ronan looking for a double. Thanatos also going to find Osgod, and this could be it as the final 5 seconds are coming down. The hardpoint Resist has almost assuredly wrapped this package up with a nice, neat package. Reactor 9 moving on.
Reactor 9 takes down Crips. You can walk, you can run, but you can't stay here. If you're the side of Crips, and it's a guaranteed top 4 for Reactor 9, and they have had themselves a fantastic day, and I don't think they're done by a long shot. We see our final kill there. We'll give Neum some love, but unfortunately, that is all he's going to get. Resist and Ronan both dropping 30 bombs in that game, Chizu.
Yeah, and shout outs to Banana Republic who, didn't.
He existed.
He knows I love him. That's all. He'll watch the VOD later. But no, absolutely they just manhandled is the term I'm going to use. Came out hot and heavy, fumbled the bag a little bit there. Again, they had like a 100-point lead and somehow managed to let that slip through their fingers. But at the end of the day, they pick up the dub. They're moving on, top 4. And as you can see behind, a sigh of relief from Raven right there. They're feeling good. They're feeling great. And they have every right to be.
Yeah, Raven, I know talking to you said top 3 is really what he looks at after that. I mean, not that he's saying he can't take down Devise and Silverbacks, but there's a reason why those 2 are the top. And they have a chance at it. They're going to take on Safari Esports in our loser semi-finals here. Again, chance at top 3. A fantastic performance against Crips, who battled all day, barely survived their last game against the Chicago Knights, but weren't quite able to get it done. Well, as we move Safari Esports up on the stage, we let the heart rates calm down for all of the players, because again, it's like baseline 150, and then it just goes up from there. Even if you meditate, you're not getting below 150 when there's $3,000 on the line here at the Shamrock Shootout. We will take a break. When we come back, it will be losers semifinals, Reactor 9, Safari Esports. Who gets the pleasure of taking on Team Devise in our losers finals? We'll find out when we come back to the Rewind Esports Center with our Shamrock Shootout right after this.
Your stick on the ice.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Click Gaming Vanguard Shamrock Shootout. Cardinal Cast on the desk here with Sam the Hammerman on Twitter.
Yeah,
we have losers semifinals coming up in just a little bit. Reactor 9 versus Safari Esports. Safari, of course, losing to he's lost to EGB in the winners semifinals. Now finding themselves in a loser spot after a victory over Chicago Knights earlier in the losers bracket. And we just saw R9 with that huge win just a moment ago. Sam, what are your thoughts heading into this matchup?
Dude, I'm excited to see kind of what maps they're going to be rocking with. I mean, we've seen a lot of bow cage, first maps usually always have been that bow cage or maybe a Berlin hard point. I'm excited to see how these players will play out. Safari has been a team to be reckoned with, but R9, dude, these guys have been a force on top of main stage right now. So I'm excited to see what plays out.
Guys, so the players are warming up behind us right now. We should be loading in anytime soon here. They'll start getting loaded up into that lobby. Once again, just want to remind you, we're coming to you from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, Rewind Esports Center. $3,000 in prize pool money on the line. That'll be split up between the top 3 teams here. We've got plenty of rewards for our players here. We have the medal. Nice little Vanguard Shamrock Shootout medal here, as well as championship rings. This one just happens to fit my pinky absolutely perfectly. So you can see this one here, nice little ring. We don't have a zoom.
That is some bling, 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 ladies and gentlemen.
The weight to this ring, I mean, it weighs more than my entire hand, and it's like I have 2 hands on now.
top
It's a
of
little
each other there.
awkward.
I like it.
Trying to hold on to that. We'll get to another topic here. While we wait on these teams, it looks like they're going to start loading out into those lobbies now.
Absolutely, man. This has just been a wild day of Call of Duty, man. I mean, just a grind, let alone, man. We started at roughly 9 to 10 o'clock in the morning. It has been going all day long, man. What's your favorite team? Favorite team going into this, man? Who do you see playing out the best in this winter finals?
Well, as far as who do I think is going to win the rest of the tournament, I did initially go in with Devise as my favorite because they've dominated in past Click Gaming tournaments here. But the team of the Silverbacks has, as we know, beat Team Devise earlier in the winners finals in good fashion too. 3-2 win there. Went to a search and destroy. I believe that was 6-4 in the map count there in that search. So a really great match. I'm hoping we might get to see a rematch of that, maybe even reset the bracket later on in the tournament. As far as personal favorite team here, Reactor 9 right behind me. I'm good friends with some of those guys here, and they've been dominant all morning here and all afternoon in this tournament, just catching that loss later on to Devise in the winners finals. But we'll see if they can take it here after this.
Absolutely, man. I'd have to agree right there. R9 has been a force to be reckoned with, as we've seen throughout the entire, just like we were talking about here. And, man, as they're loading in, I'm excited to see kind of how this plays out. But, man, I would like to see them play Devise maybe in the grand finals. That would be something to see. And maybe see if they can get that back once again.
So while we wait, I'm going to open up this stream. That was the back of my phone case that you heard just clink on the floor. I'm going to open up the stream to some questions or anything from chat, any shout-outs you want to give. I want to give a shout-out to Nine Faith in the chat. R9 supporter. He just couldn't quite make the tournament. So shout-out to Nine Faith. Shout-out to my mom. Mom, if you're listening. I don't know if you are or not, but what's up? You got any shout-outs you want to make?
Dude, absolutely. Everybody back home, man, hopping into the stream. Thank you guys so much for supporting the A2K Nation. I mean, they just weren't able to pull it out today, but nonetheless, it's been a great day, a great weekend of Call of Duty at the Shamrock Shootout. $3,000 on the line. Don't ever forget that. But, man, just family out there. Kristen, my fiance, love of my life, you know. Gotta shout out her.
So my chat is open if you guys want to put anything in the chat. We did have a question, who's our favorite team to cast? As far as straight just energy and emotion, I have to say R9 has had some of the most today. The Brandon Rava just has been on all cylinders.
Absolute
as far as
passion.
Screaming and yelling goes. We saw some of that from the Silverbacks earlier in their match versus Devise, of course, in that Game 1 victory. We kind of had to settle them down just a little bit by the venue owner.
Tim was not happy with that one.
You have a favorite team to cast?
I think favorite team to cast, man, I had a little bit of bias, but I'd love to cast A2K. That'd be a good time. But nonetheless, man, I think R9 at this point, dude, love casting these guys. They're loud, they're energetic, man, and they get into it. When they pop off, man, you're going to expect some screams, some yells, and man, I have got you pinned down.
Yeah, RJM Taco wants to give a shout out to Resist of the R9 roster. The main AR for Reactor 9 has been absolutely dominating here in the early going. Looks like Savage Guest says Cheeto winning this solo, so that would be the team of Silverbacks. Apparently Cheeto can 1v4 Devise. I have seen the man in person without his shirt on, and I could probably say he probably could 1v4 in a fight.
Yeah.
Like an actual fight. I don't know about in Call of Duty. It's a little harder to do.
I think so. Might be a little bit more difficult inside a video game 1v4 versus physical strength. That man, I mean, absolute legend. I mean, the guy's got some strength behind him. That is for sure.
I just got flashed by one of the spectators in the crowd.
We're going to have to ask the flashing to be to a minimum here as we are on the live stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Z-Turtle says, shout out Logan Prod. The prodigy himself has been probably the most impressive player here in the Vanguard Shamrock Shootout. Just absolutely dominant on all cylinders. I've had some players say that he feels like he's hacking on the LAN, two-shotting with a pistol, turning around, hitting all his shots. Just absolutely insane.
I mean, when you put that much time into a video game, I would expect nothing less than to be absolute elite at the game. You know, if you're not practicing, if you're putting that much time into the game, man, you better be ready to be able to fire on all cylinders, like you were saying, man, to be able to switch guns, to be able to whip out that primary and the secondary and kind of hit your shots effectively and efficiently.
All right, so it looks like we'll be loading into Tuscan Hardpoint any second now. Once again, this is Reactor 9 versus Safari Esports, losers semifinals, and we are going to be loading in right now.
Let us get into the mix right here. We're going to hop in on Tuscan Hardpoint right here. And these guys, man, we're going to see what happens. This first P1, you're going to expect a lot of engagements, maybe some nades and stuns coming across the middle of the map. A lot of people hitting that U area, maybe covering over the middle as well. So we're going to see just kind of what this plays out right here, man. Cardinal?
You saw that shiny MP40 ready to go. They're raring to go here in the loser semifinals. Reactor 9, Safari Esports 5 seconds away from getting underway here. And here we go off to P1. Banana Republic starting out on his cam here as he will go towards the middle of the map. You see that pressure from Safari Esports into the church, and he goes down immediately. That's going to be an immediate trade, though. Reactor 9 has control of the hard point for now.
Absolutely, man. You're going to see a lot of trades coming to happen right here. You see one member of Reactor 9 kind of pushing in the middle. He's going to fall, and man, you've got to see a clean wipe of the Safari Esports right now, and they're going to hold this hill pretty well, pretty effectively, kind of watching those, I mean, really these crosses in the middle of the map. And Republic looking to take a couple, unfortunately going to fall right there, and that change in contesting of the hill, they're going to change some roles right here.
Yeah, the kill feed lit all blue there at the beginning, but now it's Safari Esports lighting it up here, taking control of the hard point. You see number 5 here, Billy, is set up on the left side of the map for P2, just awaiting any players that decide they want to go through that P5 room there. You see the church, Ronan, now trying to get the flank on this. Might have good timing here, able to take down that player. Billy will fall, might find 2 here. Where's the call out here? This player does not even have a clue that Ronan is there on the outside. Gonna snap with his AR there. 5-1 start for Ronan. The kill feed all Reactor 9 here as they get control of the point. Safari Esports still with spawn control, but that is not stopping Reactor 9. They'll finally get some kills there. Safari Esports does, trying to get control of this hard point. 35 seconds to go. It is a 18-point lead for Reactor 9, and they have control.
Absolutely, man. You see Ronan tailing one of the Safari Esports players. He's going to pick him up in the back. Can he get 2? He does not, man. He is going to fall right there. Still in favor of Safari Esports, man. They're holding this particular hill very well. They see one member of Reactor 9 in the back. You see a Pave is not able to take the kill. And trades are coming out right here. And now it's back in favor of Reactor 9. They're going to hold this hill, and we're going to see some rotations happen for Safari Esports towards this P3 in the back.
Yeah, the fight is on for rotations. Buzzers has find himself into the back of the spawn here. Number 2 gonna try to look for him. Is able to take him down there. Nice kill from Ronan onto, or excuse me, that's Resist taking out Buzzers in the back. Banana Republic with a kill and Ronan with one as well. So the secure of the spawns is through. How Safari's in on the backside here. A 3-man hit through the P5 side. Gonna take out that backman. And now Safari gains control of the heart of here. Ronan with a nice kill. Almost takes out 2. Pavey does take out Banana Republic on the push there. Back and forth here on P number 3. But it looks like Safari Esports has finally gained control of the back spawn.
Absolutely, man. They're just playing their eyes really well right here. They actually had those spawns. Unfortunately, just the timing itself did not work out for Reactor 9, but they have the spawns now. Safari Esports doing really well, holding and containing this hill. A couple of kills going to be traded out right here, 2 on 2, and a 1v2 at this particular moment in the back of this hill. They're going to start rotating right now towards that P4 inside of Church, man. You see a lot of just different players going through different routes of the map, man. A lot of trades are going to be taking place right here, right as they rotate to this particular hill inside of Church.
You see 3 of those players for Reactor 9 into the back here. Do take out that player for Safari in the back. That's 2 kills in the back. Now Pavey trying to make a play here to fend off that Reactor 9 onslaught from the back of the Church. Kills are going down inside the holy meeting place. And now Pavey looking to try and keep his life here. Reactor 9 does get 3. Pavey able to find another one on a tear for just a moment there, but eventually will fall. Reactor 9 with now a 20-point lead here in P number 4. There is a player in this corner. He will see his gun, spots him out. Banana gets the kill here. There's a player up top, slides clear. Is he able to get that? Oh, he's not. Will fall there. That is going to be Billy with the kill onto Banana. However, his teammates do get 2 kills in the process. Now the point contest is in. 15 seconds left. The rotation towards P5 will have to come soon. It looks like Safari will be the first one to move.
Absolutely, man. It looks like they're going to beat each other pretty quickly right here. It's going to be a 1v2 just for this. Banana Republic does take them down, though. It's a, what, 2v1? And, man, it's going to be a 1v1 for this. Control of the new hill right here. If he can get this, if Kaiju can get this kill, he might be able to do something for his team. Inside of the hill right here, man. A couple, I mean, dude, there's a lot of gunfights going on right here. Ronan taking 2. I mean, he's going to fall right there at the bottom stairs. Lazarus trying to make his way inside this hill, man. Just slowly, methodically trying to get these kills, the important kills that need to be made to get control right here.
A 50-point lead now for Reactor 9. Safari trying to crawl back into this map here, but Reactor 9 is too much right now. The triple kill for Ronan coming through in the kill feed. Ronan sitting at 21-9, Sam, frying here on Tuscan Hardpoint as Safari makes their way into the point here. 2 kills going down. That would be 3 on to the blue team here. That would be Reactor 9 falling, failing to secure any more points here. The rotation towards P1 is in, however, for Reactor 9. We're going to get a fresh reset here with a 30-point lead for Reactor 9.
Absolutely, man. If I'm Reactor 9, I'd just say, hey, Ronan, keep slaying like you are, man, and just let us do the time and let us play the time. But, man, he is doing it all at this moment. He's got 55 seconds in the OBJ, 55 seconds in the hill, dropping 22 kills, man, and 9 deaths, like you were saying. We see Resist even popping off right here, man. This guy, these teams, man, are just absolute dominant. But, man, the Reactor 9 is just showing up right here, putting those just slaying out and letting their team just sit inside the hill. That is the best life of an objective player, man. Just to sit inside the hill and just have a heyday and just get those kills that come in through, man. A couple guys one shot, man, I'll take them out for you.
With 20 seconds remaining here on P number 1, the Reactor 9 lead has grown substantially. Now an 80-point lead for Reactor 9 here in map number 1. The kill feed not letting up either. Safari falling everywhere across the map here. Ronan and Resist doing the work, putting in the hours, and taking what's theirs here on Tuscan Hardpoint. As you see, the rotation to P number 2 has come in for both squads. Banana finding a player, not knowing what is going on in the back. Safari does gain the spawns here, but it looks like 2 more players will spawn out. So now it's a Reactor 9 hold in the back. Safari does have control for now. As I get control, 2 will fall for Reactor 9. But starts with a nice 2-piece there. Resist does answer with 1 kill of his own. The contest is in. Ronan takes down that player on the point. 30 seconds remaining here, Sam. And Reactor 9 has full control of this game.
Good grief, man. Resist, man, was going on a tear right there. He is at 10 kills in a row, man, without dying right there. He does unfortunately fall, but we've seen a lot of blue just in the past 2 hard points, man. And you hear him just going wild, bro. You see, I believe that was Brandon, man, a second ago, just screaming coming out. Banana Republic, that guy is just frying. They're going to see if they can pick up a couple scrap points, Safari Esports, before they start to try and rotate. But it looks like Reactor 9 is already set up, man. They're going to take a few guys down on rooftops, man. Oh my gosh, Resist is just absolutely taking these guys' lunch money, man. And just putting them up against the wall. I was like, man, give it to me, and they are just letting them have it.
Ronan and Resist, the young guns of Reactor 9, frying in the losers semifinals here. The Vets not far behind, both doing well for themselves. The kill feed, though, starting to turn a little bit in Safari Esports' favor, but Ronan and Banana have something to say about that. They have control here of P number 3 on the backside of Tuscan. Only 40 points to go. They can't win it here, but they can sure get close.
Absolutely, man. They're going to hold this hill. Probably, I mean, I could see them holding it for the last 25 seconds right here. You see Safari Esports probably going to try and make that rotation already right off the start. I think that would be the best play for them. Throwing lives at this hill is not something smart to do. They may spawn out if they do that, and man, they are going to be in a rough position if they don't rotate quickly.
Seeing pure domination this late in the tournament is something rarely seen, but Reactor 9 right now is making it happen. Ronan, another killing spree before falling. Resist gets that kill on the backside. Only 10 points to go here. Safari does have control for now. Bad timing there for Resist with the nade. Billy will make it out with his life. Blizzard's now checking this right side here. Banana will be the first to fall into his trap. Blizzard will take that chow away for now. If you're Reactor 9, you have plenty of time here. Don't have to rush into this. A methodical team break will work. Resist may open it up here with that first kill. Banana sliding to the back, gets that second kill here. That's 2 down. Now trying to find anything else. Ronan with the third. Resist makes it 4. The point is open. They can slide on in. Now only 8 seconds left. Banana picks up another one here. Now 3 seconds left. Hold Chow the front. Do they have enough time to get in? That'll be the map. Reactor 9 takes map number 1 in dominating fashion. 250, 125. Can anything stop Reactor 9?
I don't know, man. These guys are just frying on that map. And we can see, man, that Tuscan is probably their best hardpoint map throughout this entire. I mean, you look at Ronan dropping 4, 3, 4. My goodness, man. This guy with best streak was 10 kills. This guy dropped 30 and 16, 35 and 16, excuse me, and Resist with 30 and 16 as well, man. They both were dropping extreme numbers, man, on this map, just allowing the kind of, the Vets just to hop in that hill and kind of sit in that hill. Man, they did what they needed to do on that map, and that was just to slay out.
As you mentioned, 35 and 16, also a 30 and 16 and a 27 and 16 scoreline there on the side of Reactor 9. Just nothing could stop them on that Tuscan hardpoint. It was close at the beginning, and then about that halfway point, a switch flipped for Reactor 9. Safari couldn't stop the stampede.
Absolutely, man. They just went over the top on him like Sylvester Stallone. If you've ever seen that movie, if you haven't, just go watch it, man, because that guy, he flipped the switch just like that guy did in that movie, man. And I'm telling you right now, they were just absolutely dominant. And we will see what we can do on the search and destroy right here shortly in just a few moments. But man, this is the Shamrock Shootout, and these guys are shooting out, I'll tell you right now.
From what I can see, it looks like we may be going to we don't quite have the map yet. I know we're going to Search and Destroy. I believe we're playing Tuscan Search and Destroy
Absolutely.
here. So I've just been told that the first 3 maps of this series are going to all be Tuscan. So if you're not a fan of maps that start with T, well, you might want to come back later.
Absolutely, man. These guys, they love Tuscan. I mean, you've seen it just from the past few maps that they played, especially on Hardpoint. These guys just absolutely fry on Tuscan. It makes sense that they would want these maps, and honestly, that if they got them, man, I feel like it's a pretty good favor of R9 right now, man. They play really well at any respawn on Tuscan, so we're going to see a mixy one the next few maps, man. I would definitely like to see, maybe, you think they slow down a little bit here on the S&D, or do you think they just keep going for the gut punch?
We know Reactor 9 has been excellent in the Search and Destroy today, even dominating some of the top 2 teams in this tournament in that department. I would see Safari really slowing it down here. They have been able to secure a dub in Search and Destroy off Devise later, so we know that they are strong in that game mode. But yeah, you could definitely see Safari slowing it down after getting dominated like that in game number 1. I do want to say the winner of this game will move on to face Team Devise in the losers finals, and the winner of the losers finals moves on to play the Beasty Gaming Silverbacks, who are waiting in grand finals. And we could have a bracket reset, folks, a best of 5 in grand finals. If the losers bracket winner wins that grand finals, that goes to another game. So possibly another 3 games coming at you right after this. We are going to be finishing this tournament tonight.
Absolutely, man. It has been a grind nonetheless, and these players are just back to back to back, especially R9 today. You've seen them play just consistently, and man, they play calm, cool, and collected. I mean, I don't think their game style has changed at all. If anything, it's just gotten better throughout the day. Man, they have just been absolutely frying, and it's been really fun to watch. These guys are just, it's cool to watch some of the young talent kind of come up, people maybe that we have not heard of or haven't seen in this scene and in the community. But man, it's been really fun to watch.
Yeah, I believe we're just waiting on a possible bathroom break here to come back to the game. Once again, let's just do a little tiny recap while we wait on the day for Reactor 9 and Bull Safari. Reactor 9 started off hot this morning with 2 back-to-back 3-0s in their first 2 series before eventually falling in the winners semifinals. And since then, they have played 3 straight games here on the main stage, and were able to walk away with a 3-1 and also I believe it was 2 3-1 victories. Wow. In the bracket.
Man, they dropped 2 maps out of like, what is that, 3, 6, 9, 12 maps that they've played. That is unreal, man.
Besides getting 3-0.
It's true.
1-3.
1-3, I should say. But man, nonetheless, that's a really good, outstanding placement right there, just already. But they are wanting to do a lot more right now. And you've seen just that Tuscan. I go back to that Tuscan hardpoint continuously because, that's like it seems to be their best game mode. Their best map as well as their best game mode. Man, they just play really, really well together. And I think they just let those young guns kind of just run through it. But man, I think we are going to be hopping into some Tuscan Search and Destroy right here with R9 and Safari Esports. You guys sit back, relax, have a good time. My goodness gracious, we are ready to fry, and I'm ready to see what R9's about to do.
Okay, here we go. Tuscan Search and Destroy. We'll see who's starting on the offense in just a moment. If I'm not mistaken, by the jewelry on that wrist, it will be, which is none, it will be Safari Gaming starting out on the offense here. That's just a wild guess from what I saw earlier, and I was completely wrong. It's going to be Reactor 9 on the offense here to start off on the Tuscan. We saw Ronan's lovely wrist there. That was jewelryless.
And we will remember that for next time.
Towards the A side here, that's going to be Banana Republic, the bomb carrier. You have all 4 members of Reactor 9 on this side here. Safari with a mid defense here, looking for any picks they can get. Kaiser with the sniper up in the tower. Bomb will go down at 4v4 with Bomb now. 40 seconds left to defuse it.
Absolutely, man. They're playing the angles really well. You see Ronan trying to find him. He does find one. Pavey is going to fall. You see Ronan just slightly sitting right here, this front grass area, man, just kind of trying to play these trades. Man, he's really trying to just do whatever he can for his team in this particular scenario. We do see Banana Republic fall. One guy sitting on the bomb around that U area. We have 3 members of Safari Esports. One is going to fall. Another falls from Reactor 9. Another falls from Safari Esports. Man, we have a 1v2, and that's going to be in favor of Reactor 9. They're going to drop Safari Esports right there without even a bomb defuse, not even a winkle or a piddle of even trying.
Yeah, resist with the final kill there to that player in mid. Great start here for Reactor 9 after that hard point. And now we'll see Reactor 9 on the defense here. Safari on the offense. We'll see what bomb they start to favor here at the beginning. Ronan, a nice 2-0 start here. Billy on the other side for Safari. A 2-1 start. Once again, not able to secure the dub in that round. We'll see where the bomb starts to go here in round number 2. It looks like Safari is going to hit that A side as well. Fast through the middle. Hezbollah gets a stun. We'll go ahead and plant it now. Only 10 seconds into the round, and the bomb's starting to go down. They do throw that nade in there. Not able to get a hit. Ronan will get the kill onto Kaiser. Then a bomb down. 4v3 advantage for Reactor 9. The hop out. Banana takes down Billy. Ronan takes down Pavey here. And that was a 4v1 Blizzard. The last man up will get the kill onto Thanatos in the top. They do know where that player's at now. He is pinned down. Kaiser almost gets that kill. He'll have to cross back across here now to the bottom of the church. Ronan gonna go ahead and hop on the bomb. Blizzard has to chow. And that is going to be another round here for Reactor 9. some friendly teammate shots to boost the confidence of the shot of Resist right there.
Absolutely, man. That's what I like to call a love tap, man. You just a little tap here, just a little tap on the back, man, just to let you know that you've got some friendlies right there with you, man. That was just a tough play to make, and he was in a 1v4 situation with the bomb down. But man, he played as best as he could right there, and it seemed like he was just trying to get the other side a better vantage point. But we'll see what happens right here in the next round.
Yeah, so now 2-0 for Reactor 9. Ronan on a 4 streak, 4-0 here in this game. Resist 2-0 as well. We'll see if those young guns can continue their hot streak over from the hard point into the search and destroy. The nade from Resist coming to the top. Might find a kill there. Billy will back out. The stun does hit Blazers on the bottom of the church there. He slides out with his back turn, gets shot in the back. Doesn't quite go down there and way to get away from his life. Throws the nade out, hits Pavey on a banana, gets him down to one shot, but can't quite finish the kill. Thanatos gets the trade on him. Kaiser over the top rope into that corner, gets the kill there onto Ronan. Now Resist with the trade onto Billy. A 1v2 in favor of Reactor 9.
Absolutely, man. The bomb is going to go down at A, and we have two people of Reactor 9 right here. One sitting back middle of top fire right here. He's going to meet one member of Reactor 9. He's trailing him right here. He's trying to see if he might just be able to get two right here. He does get one. He knows the other is up here.
Doesn't quite secure it there, so another round win for Reactor 9, now up 3-0 and looking unstoppable.
Absolutely, man. They've just looked clean, fresh, man. I mean, the angles that they are playing, the bomb plants, everything in between right now, they're just doing all the right things in all the right places.
Yeah, we'll see what side Safari Esports decides to go to now. A little flustered here in map number 2. You see Resist. Don't know if that's stick drift or just a natural urge to get going here as he decides to go into the church. Bomb is over towards that A side. You see two players from Safari Esports working the outside. Maybe trying to get the kill onto Ronan there, but Ronan takes him down with 2 headshots. It's going to be an early lead again here in round number 4 for Reactor 9. Bomb starting to be worked up towards the middle here, Sam. We'll see if Kaiser can make a play being at a disadvantage. Doesn't look like it, though. Thanatos takes him down.
Absolutely, man. Bomb is going to fall right there near A. And you see two members. One member of Banana Republic is going to fall right there on Reactor 9 side. Man, 2 members of Safari Esports just playing this rooftop side. Resist thinks that one is pretty close by. He's trying to play his life right here, trying to see if he can get some information. He does see his gun sticking out of the window. He's not able to see if he can get the kill right here, but he's just trying to play his life and see what he can do with the rest of this information.
Got 2v2 here. We'll see what Billy can do, but he will go down. Or excuse me, that's Blazers going down there. So now a 1v2 once again in favor of Reactor 9. Players are split. He gets that kill there, goes up 4-0. You hear the burst of emotion behind us from the Reactor 9 squad. Completely confident here in this search and destroy.
I'm telling you, man, they are just reading them like a fiddle and playing them like a book, if you know what I'm saying. It might be a little bit the other way, but I tell you what, it works. Anyways, but man, these people are just, I mean, Reactor 9 is just absolutely frying right now as they're continuing that momentum that they had from that hardpoint match, and Resist is on a 4 streak right now, Ronan on a 3 streak. We're going to see some streaks come up pretty soon if they can continue to play their lives and get some of these kills as well.
Yeah, as the push comes from the bomb back to that site, Reactor 9 with a fast push into the A side here. Banana gonna throw this in, check this corner. Billy does get the early kill onto Resist. That's gonna be an advantage finally for Safari Esports in one of these rounds. There is a player ratting on the back here. We'll see if Banana can find him. These two players push over towards the bomb site. 1 minute remaining here. Bomb still towards that A site. 3 players for Safari though, kind of push back towards that B bomb, so the defense isn't quite there. We'll see if they can push through. Oh, he might have spotted that player. He does, but not able to take him out. Blazers takes that Banana. Now a 4v2 in favor of Safari.
So Lazarus is going to fall right there just from Ronan. We're going to see he is on a 4 streak right now. He does pick up the bomb. They're going to see if they can work. It looks like they might work B.
Yeah, so a 3v2 now. Safari with the advantage. Pavey will take down Ronan. Now Thanatos, last one alive here. 27 seconds remaining. 1v3. Going to be a tough situation. You still have a 4-round advantage here. He takes out that player. Gonna have to back up here. Slides away, waiting for that second shot to come through. It never does, though. Now both these players set up in a pinch around Thanatos. Can he find the kill on the outside? Bomb will start to go down here on the A bomb. He does get the bomb off here, Sam. So now 46 remaining. He does get spotted, though. Kaiser takes out Thanatos, and that is going to be a round win and possibly a momentum swinger for Safari Esports.
Absolutely, man. They played it really smart right there. One person kind of closer to B, one person kind of closer to A. Man, it was a great play by them, and they were just absolute dominant right there. Hopefully, a momentum change for Safari Esports in this moment. Man, they saw him kind of plant the bomb. He checked that U side on the left and knew he wasn't there. He couldn't be middle, so, man, he checked that spawn side, and he was there, actually. This is great heads-up play for Safari Esports, man. Playing their trades, and, man, they just might be able to switch it up right here.
I'm not quite sure. I might have to look behind me and see if that's actually Ronan playing on Ronan's aim tag, or if that's Shotzi himself, because Ronan has been absolutely dominant here in these two games. 9-2 for the young man. As you see, the bomb towards Safari Esports is towards the mid side of the map. Maybe thinking B here. Shots do go down range, not able to connect with anything. Kaiser looking for a pick here. He does have the bomb, trying to find anything in the middle there. There is a player top church, so he might be able to pick off Kaiser. Shots will come through from that player top church, trying to find anything on the wall bang there. Number 2 and number 3 for Reactor 9. Thanatos and Resist just holding down the church. There's a player, Ronan, on the outside of A here. It looks like the rotation might be towards B here, Sam. As you see those players start to rotate through the back middle. Still 40 seconds remaining here.
Absolutely.
Pretty early.
Absolutely, man. It looks good so far. It looks like a stalemate, just waiting, and he does hear that guy outside. He knows he threw a stun. He could still be here at this moment. Blazers is not sure, but I'm sure I would think that he was guessing, man, that he's right there, and he's going to pick up that kill, just as suspected. And, man, bomb is going to fall at the bottom church right there. We're in a 3v3. One is going to fall from the outside of Reactor 9. The other, Fanatics. Blazers, Pavey, and Kaiser right here. Going to get the bomb down to A. They're going to set up pretty nicely, man. They have an awesome setup just right here. You might see him right here. He is going to drop him, man, and that is going to be the round win for Safari Esports right there. They're going to go 2-4 in this round right now.
Yeah, what looked like a stalled out Safari Esports team turned out to an aggressive one. 3 picks back to back to back, leaving Ronan all in that 1v3, and of course not able to pull it out there. Only the bomb down. Now 4-2 Reactor 9. Safari Esports on the defense here, so a great opportunity to get another round win and only to be 1 round down.
Absolutely, man. I think a good A push right here, maybe split up a little bit. Send one top church, send one maybe that corner spot bottom church, man. They can play really well. But we are going to see Resist just take one right off the middle and take another, man. Resist with 2 frags right there in the middle of the map. He's watching his flank, making sure that no one's sneaking by. He is watching. Now they're going to get the bomb down at A for Reactor 9 Esports.
3v2 for Reactor 9. Bomb does go down on E, as you mentioned. A solid defense setup here for Reactor 9. Very hard to break. 6 and 5 Blazers and Pavi, the only ones left for Safari. Shots do go down in the middle. That's number 5 engaging with number 3 Resist and Pavi in a gunfight. We'll see if Blazers can find anything on the backside here. He is going to flank this player on the top of this. Might know something's up. Turns around, but looks the wrong way, and Blazers takes him out. Now 15 seconds remaining. He's got to get to the bomb. There's a player in the corner. Doesn't check it. Now the player on the outside here. It's going to be Thanatos looking for Pavi on the field, and the kill comes in from the middle, and that is a Reactor 9 win. 5-2, 1 round away from going 2-up in the series.
Absolutely, man. They had some faith right there, man. It looks like Ronan just put it down in the grave, man. They stomped on it, and, man, it's rough to come back right here. This is a 5-2 deficit, man. That is a 3-round deficit that they're going to have to come back from right here and then win that round 11, which we all know is really tough to do.
5-2 here. Reactor 9, only 1 more round to take this to a 2-0 lead. Safari Esports on the attack here, so you're going to have to win on the offense. The bomb towards the B side. The Reactor 9 push is to B as well, but Banana will go down. Pavi gets another, so now a 4-2 advantage. Great starter for Safari Esports.
Absolutely, man. They're going to try and see if they can rush plant B, man. If they are able to get the bomb down at B right here, they could have a nice setup, maybe get those 2 kills, and actually, they could pull this out right here and go up at least 3 rounds and have a little bit better shot.
Yeah, the bomb starting to go down on B. Now it's going to turn into a 4v1 rather quickly. Thanatos, though, does pick up 1 player there. Now a 1v3. Got to find this player in church if he wants to try for this comeback. He does get shot in the back, though. Blazers will take him down. Good timing there. and now a 5-3 advantage Reactor 9.
Absolutely, man. That's exactly what you want to do if you were Safari Esports at that moment, man. You fall one round, man, you got to come out back swinging right there, and then I mean, they did what they were supposed to do in that moment. And man, now we're at 5-3 in this particular search and destroy. Safari Esports backs are against the wall right here, man. They have got to make something happen, continue to keep that momentum, and win a couple more rounds. Get to 5, man, win 2 rounds, and then win that round 11 to seal out this.
Yeah, a little bit of frustration on the faces of Reactor 9 behind us. They want to get the search and destroy done. The stun comes in. Blizzard takes out Ronin. Just with the trade on the Kaiser Banana with another. So now a 3-2 advantage for Reactor 9. Can they take out another Billy with the nade up top? 2-place trap. But Banana gets the nade onto Billy and takes him out. Now a 3v1. It's all up to Pavey.
Bomb is going to go down at A-Bomb right here, man. Pavey is just walking through minimap. He does see him. He sees him. And A is going to fall from bottom water right there, man. And that is going to seal the deal for this search and destroy map in favor of Reactor 9 Esports. The end score, 6-3.
Reactor 9 will not be told 9. They are saying yes, yes, yes to these victories today. Going up 2-0 in this series. Production is not a fan of my jokes, and we're going into a control on Tuscan. Up next, surprise, surprise, Reactor 9 wants to play Tuscan here in the control.
Not at all surprised, man. You've seen that they are just absolutely dominant in this particular map, man. You've seen the replays. You've seen it throughout this entire day. Man, they are just dominating. And, man, a little frustration there towards the end of that search Troy, really just wanting to close it out because, man, they just felt like they had that, man, and maybe just getting a little frustrated in between. But, man, they're just absolutely dominating, ready to see what they can do.
Yeah, so only one more map to go for Reactor 9. Gonna have to see a reverse sweep if Safari Esports wants to take it here. Safari, if you're Safari Esports, you've got to get your head back in this, brush it all off. Say, okay, we're playing, at first to 3, and we just happen to have to win 3 in a row in order to do it.
In a row, man, and that is very difficult to do, especially with this day and age, man. I think these guys have got what it takes to do it, but man, Reactor 9, it's going to be a fight for them. They're going to have to, they'll probably start on the offensive side right here, I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe they're going to start on that offensive side, man. They may, I think a good push would be to go for that B site first, maybe, because we know that that's the harder one to get to, and man, if they can get that first, that A spot would be a lot easier on them.
Yeah, we have seen that B site cause trouble all day for any team that tries to push over there. Only a handful, not even handful, maybe 1 or 2 teams have found offensive wins on the B site today on Tuscan. So a huge push towards the B site could open things up for the team off the bat here, but more than likely we will see that A hit right off the bat by both teams. Definitely an easy point to take here on Tuscan Control.
Absolutely, man. That does seem to be the case at point most of the time. Like, people just run through that A1 just to get that extra time, the extra minute or so, and just have more time to work with and, more lives to play with as far as, and we've seen a lot of other people on the defensive side just kind of give that A site up rather than trying to throw lives at it.
Yeah, so that could be a play here for the defensive team. Now going into a Tuscan, after losing 2 Tuscans in a row, has got to be rough for Safari Esports mentally. We talked about just a minute ago how they needed to brush it all off here, get right back into it, and we're actually going to get right back into it here. Tuscan Control, possibly the final map of the series, possibly the first map in a reverse sweep for Safari Esports. Let's get into it. Is that Ronin's wrist? I think it's Ronin's wrist.
We do know. We can confirm that is Ronin's wrist right there with that USA watch that he's got on his left hand, man. It's looking it's just looking absolute fire, man.
That means Reactor 9 starting out on the defense, as you mentioned here, as soon as we can confirm that is Ronin's beautiful wrist. And it is Ronin's wrist. Here we
give us $1, I'll tell you what.
All right, so Reactor 9 looks like they're going to have a 1-3 split here on defense. The push towards A for Safari Esports going for mid control. The progress is in on that point. They're already on it. Resist going to try to get the nade onto this back heady here. Can he hit that? Doesn't quite find anything. Bad timing there onto the enemy, but able to secure the kill. Takes down 2. Absolutely fries Kaiser on the outside there. What a snap from Resist. The kill feed, all Reactor 9 here in the early going, and they're stopping that A progress. Maybe does take down Ronan in the mid, may slow down them for a second. Billy does get another one. The trade from Thanatos comes in. Thanatos grabs two. There's a player top church now. Shots down range from Kaiser onto Thanatos, takes him down still. No progress over here, A, and here comes the push towards B.
Absolutely, man. I mean, if it didn't work at A, they might as well just try and wrap around, see if they can get some spawn control right here. And man, when they spawn over that grass side, they know that someone should be in their spawn, but man, he is just unable to see that. He does take him out, and Banana Republic is going to fall. Oh man, you see a couple players from both sides of the team right here. And man, oh my goodness gracious, Safari Esports taking a few kills, and Reactor 9 taking a few kills of their own on A. It looks like they are going to get that first tick on that A zone, maybe a second if they're lucky. Man, they are going to, Lazarus just coming through with a clutch kill right there, man. One more would be absolutely phenomenal. He is not able to do it. Resist taking him down, man, and he is going to fall as well. Man, we do have almost 3 ticks in favor of Safari Esports, and it does look like they will secure that, get that extra time, and see if they can push forward to that B site.
Yeah, Resist able to stop that momentum for a moment, but Safari is inevitable over on the 8 point. They are able to capture that, a 4-point life advantage for Safari Esports. That is huge going into this B point. See the Reactor 9 defense already set up over at that B site. However, looks like number 7 going to hold it down the backside that pushes him through the front here. Bullets are whizzing everywhere. Billy does take a little bit of damage from the backside. Reactor 9 starting to push up here. Ronan does get shot in the back. No other players on his backside. Flashes that player in the middle. Can't quite tell what's going on anywhere, but there's going to be 3 kills at the end of the day for Reactor 9. Make it 4. 1 will fall on the R9 side here. No progress towards that B point. Only a 1 life advantage now for Safari Esports. They will start to try that push again towards the B site through P at number 5 hill. And he does get a hit marker on that nade, so he knows that the player is weak in the back, not able to find the one that is. Thanatos takes him down. Ronan going to chuck a nade here off the wall. May find a kill there in the corner, and he does. Kaiser goes down here. Pavey going to try a nade of himself. It's too bad we don't have trophy systems in World War II, because that would be really helpful for Safari Esports right now.
I would have to agree with you there, man. A lot. This is where you're going to see a lot of engagements take place, man, around this plateau area. I mean, you're going to see 3 members of Safari Esports fall right there, and I mean, Billy is going to see what he can do. He is going to drop one. He's going to see it. I mean, probably best thing to do is just to wait a little bit longer, man. He do have to get in the point, man. They are down 2 lives, but 5 seconds. Time is ticking down. The best thing to do is just not to throw lives at this if it's not worth it, and that is what they've done right here. And that's, I mean, a very heads-up play. You don't want to throw lives for no reason, man. Give those players streaks on the opposing team, man. And that was really heads-up play to do that.
Surprise, surprise, the defense wins here on Tuscan Control. No progress made towards that B site for Safari Esports. We'll see if Reactor 9 can change the story here. More than likely going to see an A hit off the bat.
Absolutely, man. I would have to agree with you there. Safari Esports looking to go 3 in church, maybe 2 up top and 1 underneath. And man, it looks like
a B hit.
It looks like they are going to go B. For what? How about that?
Hit.
How about that? And they go right behind him. My gosh, we've never seen it before.
Yeah, Pavey gets 2 on the top there. Not able to take down Banana with that pistol, so a little bit of progress going to be made by Banana. The team kill comes into Kaiser from Billy. Right in the back of the map there. Resist looking for any kills. Goes down to Blazers. It's a ring around the Rosie on the point. Banana will finally go down to Blazers. But progress still being made on the A site now. The rotation came through for Reactor 9. They look like they will try to secure a second tick here. Players going down on either side. Now reinforcements are in for Reactor 9 on the point. All 4 players of R9 on the side now trying to find their kills. Ronan with a 2-piece tells them they're bad right behind us here.
Absolutely, man. They are just, yes, absolutely. They're going to drop that. We thought, I mean, going for B off the start, maybe caught them off guard, but man, they were not able to cap it, but they do go for that A point, and they were to cap it pretty easily. You see a lot of kills come through right here. Thanatos, man, just absolutely frying, man. Billy falls with a headshot. Kaiser falls with another. Man, we're going to see what they can do, see if they can push through on this point, man, trying to capture this B site for one of the very few times that we've seen it capped, man, throughout this entire tournament, man.
Yeah, a 1 life advantage here for Reactor 9 going into this B point. A little bit of progress being made now. However, Safari Esports is holding well. Ronan does get the kill on the backside there, so that will help his team advance. Kaiser, though, sliding right into that point to take out Ronan. No progress being made here. And we're just seeing exactly what we've seen all tournament long. All pushes are stopping at this B point here on Tuscan Control.
And we do see all members, man, just bottlenecked at that radio portion part of the map, man, and the plat part of the map, man. You see all sorts of just gunfights coming through. Safari Esports dropping some, Reactor 9 dropping a couple others. But, man, right now that is a clean wipe, and it looks like the other teams, man, they are going to try and push around this grass side. Man. It's a really good play to make. If they can get control of their spawn, they might be able to play a little bit easier, a little bit smoother, and try and capture that B side.
3 life advantage for Safari Esports now. Reactor 9 trying to make a play here. Kaiser takes down the player in the church. Now 3 players into the church for Reactor 9. They're going to try and push this backside. You see player number 8 there, Banana, spawned way out deep left here. So it's going to be a second for the reinforcements to come through. It looks like that's what they're waiting on here. Going to try a 4-man, hit it through the back here. A wipe would be needed in order to maybe even make any progress here. 1 down, 2 down here. Those players are going to spawn up rather quickly, though. You see number 1 spawning on the left side of church. Billy with a 2-piece goes down to resist nade. 20 seconds remaining here in this control round. Reactor 9 onto the point, gonna jimmy it and stop it just for a minute. Ronan does take down Blizzard's Billy with a quick trade onto Ronan, so now 14 seconds remaining. Reactor 9 has got to get on the point, and they do. 3 players for Reactor 9 waiting to stop this Safari Esports push through the back. A tick about to come through here for Reactor 9. They will get tick. Number 1 doesn't matter. They're still down 3 lives. Resist not able to grab the second. There go 3 quick kills. Banana gets 2 here. Now a 2v7 for Safari Esports. Reactor 9 has the kill life here, so they may get the round. Resist takes out another. Only 1 life remaining for Safari Esports, and the comeback is in. Reactor 9 takes the round, goes up 2-0 in the control.
Absolutely, man. What a tough thing to do on that attacking side to win those rounds. Man, they almost had it capped as well, but they were just slaying too much and actually took those kills first. Man, they did a great job, a bang-up job on that side of the attacking, and this defense should be no problem for them at that point.
Yeah, now Safari on the offense, a side that has been so hard to win on Tuscan Control, but they have to do it if they want to keep their tournament hopes, their T3 hopes, the prize pool hopes alive here. It would be a heartbreak to go out in top 4 and get number 4 in top 4
Absolutely.
here.
Number 4 and top 4 is not the way you want to go. You want to get that top first place prize. Man, that $3,000 sounds really, really nice for them. But man, they do pick up a lot of kills. A complete team wipe, and it looks like they're going to take A right here. Banana's Sublet trying to push through the spawn. He does take 1. He's got a nice sit knee almost right here. He might sit back. We're trying to see what he was about to do right here. I mean, they are absolutely going to, kind of unfortunate, man. They are pushing that back A spot, but man, they have got that covered down, and they are going to capture this one here in just a few seconds.
Yeah, a 5 life advantage here for Safari Esports in the early going. So it's lighting it up this round. A point does go to Safari. Now a 3 life advantage as they start their push towards B. You see that extra time added to the clock here. Now 2 minutes to work with. Doesn't need to be too fast here, but you definitely got to get some progress on B if you want to win this round.
Absolutely, man. The 24 lives to 20 lives compared between these two. Safari Esports with 24, looking to make a move in the back. If they're able to take this guy off a tank, that would be a major play for Safari Esports in order to capture this B point. Man, they have got the lead in lives now, 5 right here, and they are working towards this outer plat side. Oh my gosh, Kaiser with 2 headshots right there, back to back. He is going to fall, but they are going to take the guy in the back. And this is a huge point of contact right here, man. If he can keep this right here, they would be able to, obviously capture this point.
Yeah, you saw that progress start to be made on B. Not a tick secured, though, so that is a huge win for Reactor 9. Not able to secure, oh, yes, he did. Ronan did get the kill on Kaiser there before falling. Baby will take out Ronan. The flash here, probably going to find one close. Banana not able to secure Baby. Nice little jump shot kill there on to Banana. Resist answers with a kill onto Billy. Glide bomb now coming in from that side. Finds Thanatos here. Blizzard's nice glide bomb. Now that's going to open up the back here for Safari. There, however, 3 players are in the mid here, so they've got to get over to that B side. 7 life advantage for Safari Esports, maybe trying to find the player on this tank. That's going to be a rough shout. You see 3 players start to stack the B point. 2 will go down, so it's now all up to Kaiser to maintain the push, but he will fall eventually to resist. Safari has to reset here. 40 seconds remaining. They have a 7 life advantage, but still, time is running out.
Absolutely, man. Reactor 9, if I'm them right now, man, you just play a couple kills, try and contest, man. You've only got 30 seconds. Play those lives well, but, man, you've got a chance right here to really shut them out. And, I mean, a swift 3-0 if they're able to do it, man. And the kills are coming through. You've got 3 on the side of Reactor, and then 1 from Safari Esports, another from Reactor 9, man. Ronan is going off right here, man. He is gone a tear. Thanatos on a tear as well. And number 2 is 2 streaks right here. He's working to get a couple more under his frag. Ronan going off.
Big double kill there. No respawns remaining, only 3 lives, but there's not enough time. Safari can't get to the point, and Reactor 9 wins it 3-0 in the control, 3-0 in the series, and that is going to do it here. Reactor 9 moves on to T3.
Yes, sir. You hear the crowd go wild, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness gracious. These guys know exactly what's going on.
What a win for Reactor 9. 3-0 in the series. 3-0 in the control, winning an offensive round on Tuscany Control. You hear Brandon absolutely fired up behind us here. There's the main stage cam for you. That's the beautiful head of Maximilian Marzano walking in front of it there. But you see the look of defeat on the side of Safari Esports. Great tournament, though. You can't hang your head too low. There was a fantastic day yesterday in full play. Really surprising a lot of us here. I did actually have to look into that team a little bit. They've done well at a couple of lands. They're a team that likes to stick together, which you love to see in the COD scene. You don't see a lot of teams sticking together and teaming all the time. But great job for Safari there. However, Reactor 9 moving on to the winners, or excuse me, losers finals, and they are going to be facing Team Devise. You see this beautiful man behind me.
He is ready to go, man. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to them. They have done just a spectacular job right now. My goodness, and they are excited, ready to make this losers run racket into losers finals, and we will be, dude, we are ready to fry. These guys are ready to go. Brandon himself is so excited, ready to go, man. You've just seen just mass intensity from this team right here, man. Mass intensity.
Yeah, so losers finals coming up next. It's going to be Team Devise versus Reactor 9. You're not going to want to miss it. This is the Click Gaming Vanguard Shamrock Shootout. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the Click Gaming Vanguard Shamrock Shootout. Sorry about the extended delay there. My supermodel girlfriend brought my Lamborghini back into the parking lot. Had to go outside and make sure she didn't leave any scratches. And while I was out there, a wild pack of ninjas hopped out the trunk and I had to fight them off as well. And so in case you were wondering, chat, yes, I do have money. And yes, I do know every martial art known to man. Sam can attest.
I absolutely can. This man has, I mean, naturally, when you are a black belt in every single martial art experience there is, you have to register your hands as weapons. And this man, I was there when he did it.
Yeah, thank you for backing me up on that, Sam. We are in winners I keep saying winners. Losers
finals. Leading into winners finals, correct.
Devise versus R9. R9 has been on fire as of late. So on fire, they had to turn the AC on in the facility. It's getting a little bit chillier in here. That just might be because these players are too icy behind us. We'll see if Team Devise can take on this hot R9 team, a team that I believe they did play. No, they did not play them day one.
No, sir, they did not. So they were different pools, of the map, but they did play, I believe, today, correct?
They played Beasty earlier, so they have not played Team Devise.
Excuse me, this is the first time these two teams will be facing up against each other. Obviously, man, they've probably have watched a little bit of VODs just over the past course of this day and yesterday, man, just honestly just studying up kind of what these teams do. And, man, we see a Berlin hard point for this first map. We're going to see a lot of different things take place in this particular map, man, a lot of gunfights, man. I'm excited to see how this plays out.
Yeah, these two teams, these two organizations have met in the past. Team Devise mostly coming out on top in all those matchups. Looks like we're just about there. Berlin Hardpoint, like you said, the nighttime map, the night of death here, very AR favored map, especially on that P4 and P5.
Absolutely, man. Coming to the Berlin Wall, if you will, man. Hopping right into it here in just a few moments. These guys are just loading up into the map, making sure that their classes are all set. Man, these guys, I'm excited to see how this plays out. I've said it time and time again. I mean, R9, just one force to be reckoned with. We do see definitely a Tuscan here and there throughout this series. It's going to be Berlin, Hardpoint, Tuscan, Search and Destroy, Gavatu, Control, Tuscan, Search and Destroy. Just kidding, Hardpoint there, and Berlin S&D to finish off. Man, what do you think what's your map count right here, sir?
Well, we did see R9 dominate 3 maps in a row on Tuscan during that last series. We have Tuscan twice in this series, of course, on a Search and Destroy for that second game. Definitely going to look for some R9 victories there versus the better teams in this tournament. Silverbacks, R9 was able to find a win on Search and Destroy as well in that one. So definitely going to look to take the searches here. It does take 3 maps, however, to take the series. So they've got to find a respawn win somewhere in this. And if they're going to find it, I believe it'll be on that map number 4, Tuscan Hardpoint. But first, they've got to get there.
Absolutely, man. I can see. I mean, to my extent, this is my personal thing. I'd see. I mean, Devise taking that first map potentially, and then after that point, I see Tuscan that shift, that comfortability that this team has. R9 does on that map, man. I can see him kind of switch gears, get that dub on Tuscan, and moving further, I think they'll take R9. I think R9 will take Gavatu and the next Tuscan. Honestly.
All right, we're loading in losers finals. R9, Reactor 9 Esports versus Team Devise. These two teams already in the money today for this tournament. We'll see who can get a little more and move on to that grand finals versus the Silverbacks, starting out on the offensive team here. Or not even offensive, we're just playing hardpoint.
Absolutely, there is no wristwatch on this guy, so we're not sure if it's Ronin or not. But ladies and gentlemen, we're about to kick this thing off right here in this hardpoint. Berlin right here. Man, ladies and gentlemen, 5 seconds to the countdown, and it does look like a Banana Republic, a.k.a. R9 on this side, man. Gonna get that decent spawn off right off the rip. They're gonna bust in right here, get that initial time, and it looks like they're gonna 3-stack that front from Reactor 9 as well.
Yeah, first engagement's going down here on the outside. The player is on the outside here. Banana trying to take him down. The nade will help, but not enough. Wisdom takes down Banana Republic. Thanatos with the trade onto Mauser. Ronan eventually gets that kill onto Wisdom as well. Resist with another kill. It is R9 mostly in the kill feed here. Trades do come through. Stunago with a nice angle here. Jumps in, gets the kill onto that back from the Automaton. Will fall to Thanatos with the wall bang. Resist with the kill. Oh, not quite. Wisdom takes him down. MP40 beats that Automaton up close. Now 20 seconds left here on P number 1. Reactor 9, a 22-point lead here, but that will go down here in a minute. The rotation battle is on the street. You see Reactor 9 spawning outside. Team Devise does have the best setup here to win this battle. As you see, number 3, Stunago, already in the point, but here come 2 players of Reactor 9 looking for Stun, and Stun will take down 1 in Thanatos. And now 3 players of Reactor 9. Stunna takes down another player. He is now up top. Ronan can't take him down either. Stunna on a tear here, and it's all Team Devise in the point.
4 in a row right there, man. An absolute clean team wipe with those guys, man. Stunago with the Volk, man. He has been using this throughout the entirety of this tourney, man. And you just see Blue throughout this entire kill feed right here, man. They're going to hold this point, holding 35 seconds in counting right now on this hill, man. They know a couple members of Reactor 9 are going to be out this year. He does see one. He takes him at the staircase. Another one trying to push in, maybe this backside window and the bottom staircase. Does take one. Mauser takes one, and another will fall. Man, they are just not able to push into this hard point at this moment. Reactor 9 probably looking to rotate right here, man. Mauser does see 2 outside docks. He is going to take one. Is he able to take the other? Not sure right there, man. They are setting up for this P3, and 1 member of Team Devise is pushing in that next hill.
Yeah, Reactor 9 for the first part won that rotation battle, and that looks like Team Devise is into the back line. He's got to find this player on the back here. It looks like he might, but he goes inside instead. Ronan is looking for that player over there. Resist also on the hunt here. 2 players for Devise into the back line. That is going to be Gus swinging on into the point. Stunago with a kill as well. Now Stunago with the Volk absolutely frying. That Volk is doing unspeakable things to the Reactor 9 bodies right now. Will he find another kill? Yes, he will. Ronan will get the trade with the nade, though. Thanatos almost gets a kill onto that player on the outside there. And now a sizable lead building for Devise here as we go into the P4 rotation. As you see, Wisdom already rotating for that next point.
Man, such a smart play by this guy. These guys are absolutely frying. You can hear them behind us, ladies and gentlemen. They are going off, man. These continuous things are happening, and this is unreal. Unspeakable things that you were talking about with the Volk, man. I mean, Stunago just going off with that 11-3, as you see, man. This guy is just making the greatest plays with that weapon. Something that we haven't necessarily seen from any other team, but Banana Republic trying to get into the back with these spawns, just not able to take it down. This team kind of regaining right here, trying to play those kills. Does get one on that outside of the train, trying to push through this map, seeing if they can get control of this hard point. Does take one. Man, it seems that they've got 2 guys left, and if they can take these 2 out, they can get control of this hard point.
They're running into the back lane here, not able to find Wisdom. 3 kills for Devise here. Reactor 9 on the respawn. Gonna have to push through this hallway side. Stunago and Wisdom on the point. Wisdom lighting it up. Double kill with the nade. Mauser not able to find that kill there, but both Wisdom and Stunago hot starts here. Stunago out at 12-3. Wisdom at 12-5. Now Team Devise looking for that next rotation. It's going to be the mid. Ronan already there. We'll take down Wisdom. Banana finds that player on the point in Stunago. Now 8 seconds here. We're going to see the rotation to the craziest hill on this map in P number 5.
Absolutely, man. And if I'm Reactor 9, you want to take that scrap time, anything you can get at this moment, man. They are down roughly 70 points at this moment, man, trying to capture as much time as they possibly can. A Banana Republic with a crazy kill right there, man. Just absolutely fries Gus. Man, 2 members of Reactor 9 are going to fall. Another of Reactor 9, man, and still Team Devise. Their trades are just going out. Mauser actually absolutely frying right now. He's got 3 frags under his belt in a streak form right now, man. He is just trying to make things work, and he is unfortunately going to fall right there. But I mean, Team Devise is actually holding this hill very well. Stunago peeking around, trying to find a couple people in the middle. He is going to fall as well to Banana Republic. Banana Republic with 2 underneath right there, and they are actually going to take control of this hard point.
Yeah, a 60-point lead for Team Devise. That lead is changing just a little bit. We're going to remain about the same here as we go into a new rotation. See that player from Team Devise. That is going to be Gus and Stunago towards P number 1 here. They will get the spawn onto that point. Great rotation here for Team Devise, and here comes the Reactor 9 push.
Absolutely, man. Reactor 9 playing that safe a little bit, man, and he has just got the worst timing right there on number 3 in the back. He had that covered, but just gave it up just at the wrong time, and these kills are coming out. Trades are coming through. Man, Stun and Goat at the stairs, taking one down in the middle with the Volk. Man, this Volk has just been absolutely a force to be reckoned with. A nade comes in. Stun and Goat is going to fall. Man, I mean, Team Devise still maintaining control of this hard point, man. Down 70-ish points right here, maybe 80. Man, looking to break away right here. Team Devise, man, if they can contain this, they will continue to break away. Man, roughly get 180 points right here and just increase that deficit at which they are at lead.
Yeah, 90-point lead for Devise going into P number 2. You see Reactor 9 already on that rotation here. Resist does take down Mauser on that rotation. He's going to have to find 2 more here. He's going to go with the Bolt. He doesn't quite take the Chow. Gus does take it for him, however. Stun Grenade comes in, gets the kill on the Gus. Stun Chows from the bottom. Nice idea there and executed perfectly for Stunna on the pinch there at 18-8 now in the game. Banana struggling a little bit here. 10-18, 10-19 for Banana and Ronan respectively. Resist at 15-15, doing the best on his team. That lead has grown to 110 points here on P number 2.
Absolutely, man. This is a tough comeback to make, but if anybody can do it, Reactor 9 is the people that I think can do it at this moment. They're just going to have to play a couple trades right here, and they've gotten 2. Stun and Goat just absolutely, I mean, we go back to it again and again and again. This Volk is just doing some damage towards the team of Reactor 9. People are going to fall inside that P2. Stun and Goat with 2 of his own right there. Man, Gus is going to fall inside. Thanatos right there. Stun and Goat finally going to fall underneath the stairs, and Reactor 9 holding the hill right here with 10 seconds left. Man, gonna be tough. I mean, wanting to rotate right here, man. Banana Public with 2 of his own. Man, seeing if he can do some work inside fire, and 2 people in fire right now, man. Trying to make that push around the back of Docks, man. Trying to see if they can get these spawns and secure this hard point. Maybe make a little bit more of a lead, more of a dent in that deficit that they're up against right now.
Yeah, the spawns still coming in for Team Devise here on P number 3. Only 30 points needed to secure this map 1 victory. And right now it doesn't look like anybody can stop them here on Berlin. The kill feed lighting up blue here. A big blue wave on the kill feed. Now only 20 points needed to secure map 1. Wisdom out doing some work here. Resist does get a trade onto Wisdom. Gusto takes out Banana here. 10 seconds remaining to secure the dub. Can they end it here? Only 15 seconds on the point. Resist trying to get something done. Wisdom takes him down. However, now only 3 points needed. Still on the point is Devise, and that is going to be map number 1.
Goodness gracious, man. They just had their way with it. I mean, Team Devise was just came here to make a point happen, man, and they did it right there on that Berlin hard point. Between Reactor 9, they were just out. I mean, they did the rotations pretty well between both teams right there. Maybe Reactor 9 could have rotated a little bit quicker on certain points, certain hard points, if you will. But man, Stun and Goat with a 3.14 KD on that map with the Volk. I mean, that seemed to be one of the issues, man. Not even an issue, but necessarily one of the factors that Reactor 9 couldn't, play up against. So is that Stun and Goat pulling out the Volk right there is something different that they hadn't seen.
Yeah, Reactor 9 joins the 100-point club. Unfortunately, not able to cross that century mark there. A 250-94 victory there. And like we said, if they're going to get a win here, it's going to have to be on the search and destroys and possibly that Tuscan hardpoint where they dominated earlier. And up next, we have Tuscan Search and Destroy, which we saw them get a 6-2-3 win on earlier in Search and Destroy last series. Got to be feeling somewhat okay here if you're R9. Getting dominated a little bit in the hardpoint is all right, but you have one of your stronger maps up next.
Absolutely, man. I completely agree with you there. They, coming into Tuscan where they went 3-0 that previous map, man, and I believe that they are just ready to rock on this Tuscan S&D. They come in, punching strong, man. They could probably work their way up and get that, 6 lead right here on this Tuscan S&D and moving forward to that Gavutu control, man. I feel like that is going to be a recoup right here, man. Kind of play a little bit slower, maybe get those kills, get those trades, and actually come out with a dub on this Tuscan Search and Destroy and moving further into that Gavutu control.
Yeah, as we wait to load back in, we hear that commotion downstairs. That's actually a couple of esports events going on downstairs in the actual Rewind Center. They do host events on different weeknights and weekend nights, so you hear a lot of commotion downstairs. But you're also hearing a ton of energy coming from our players back here on main stage. Devise getting a little bit of yelling done at the Reactor 19 there to see our players waiting to load in here, possibly checking their Twitters, maybe their Snapchats.
Who knows? Who knows?
Maybe Brandon sending me a message.
Maybe so. He tends to do that, man. He likes to send some funny pictures here and there. You know, he does like that filter that just makes you look like a dog. I mean, that's one of his favorite ones. He sends me sometimes. Man, guy's a great guy, but nonetheless, dude, I'm excited to hop back into this. Man, Tuscan S&D. I'm excited. I mean, what do you see going in here right on this particular map? Do you see them playing more aggressively, or do you see them kind of playing more reserved, kind of slower paced on the side of R9?
Well, we usually see an aggressive push towards that A site for Devise here, trying to get that bomb down as fast as possible on the site. We do kind of see them kind of stall out when they do go down a round or two. They'll stall out in the middle of the map there, wait to try and get a pick, and then hit one of those sites. We could also see a B hit off the rip here out of R9 on their offense. They like to change it up a little bit. We saw them hit the B control point a couple times, which is definitely one of the harder ones on Tuscan. So we could see a little curveball thrown in right at the beginning to keep Devise on their toes the rest of the map.
Absolutely, man. I would have to agree with you there, man. I haven't seen a whole lot of search and destroy from Devise personally, but man, I agree with you there. I would have to just trust your point on that, and we'll see what kind of happens right here. The teams are still loading up into the match right now, just waiting to hop in to this Tuscan search and destroy. Man, we just want to give a shout out to Rewind once again, man. They do a ton of work here within the community. If you guys want to send your kids, your friends, your family, man, whatever it is, if you're into video games, you come on down to Rewind. You can play some video games on the best setups that you could see, man, in the world. I would say, man, these guys, it's something different, man, playing at an event center rather than at your home. You'll get the best setup that you could possibly see.
Yeah, you can also come play in a Click Gaming LAN event. Check out the Click Gaming Twitter for any events coming up. LANs, we host a lot of LANs at the Rewind Esports Center here. You could even win one of these beautiful championship rings here. This is what the winners of our event will be getting alongside these wonderful medals we have here for the Shamrock Shootout. Green for the St. Patrick's Day theme. I, of course, am wearing green
appropriately
in favor of the holiday here. Do you have any green on, Sam?
Unfortunately not. I would say that my socks are. I would say that.
Your socks are green.
They are, if you guys would like to see them.
Hey, you can get your leg up?
I don't know. Boom, right
they
there.
does have
Dill
some
pickle
green on
sunflower seeds, ladies and gentlemen. If you like those, they're probably the best sunflower seeds in the world, but definitely some green on the socks there.
Yeah, so we're just getting word that we're going to have to shut down the stream because he illegally showed his ankles. So sorry about that. We know you had grand finals coming up here right after this, but unfortunately Sam couldn't resist from showing the world his ankles.
Lovely ankles there. I mean, I'm a hairy guy. Hairy ankles, I guess, just does it for some people. It's the weirdest thing, you know, but...
They said we have to go to Tuscan Search and
Apparently
Destroy
not.
now. We can't look at Sam's ankles. So
No
we're
more,
load
no longer.
On in to Tuscan Search and Destroy. You see the gold gun here, the wristwatch. It is a USA wristwatch. I think we might know who this is.
I think we do. Ladies and gentlemen, this just might be Ronan right here, the man, the myth, the legend. This guy has been an absolute terror on Tuscan, and we will just see right now, right here, in just a few moments. I think you're correct there. We'll have to find out. Maybe in 5 seconds. It is not Gus. Unfortunately, the opposite side of the Reactor 9. We're going to see what they can do attacking right here as Team Devise. They're going to try and push that A side like my co-anchor had said. And we're going to see just what, Kill is just trading out right now. Bomb is going to be on pretty quickly. Banana Republic making a nade to kill. And he does drop the guy on Bomb. It does look like, man, 2 players of Devise left on this game. One player rotating through the spawn, and one player, towards the back of the spawn where they had set up at originally. And it looks like they're going to try and make a pinch happen right here towards this guy's side. Stunna going top fire at this point and trying to rotate around with his teammate in the back of the enemy spawn, Reactor 9.
Yeah, a 3-2 advantage for Reactor 9 here. Devise gets the kill. On to Stunna go. Reactor 9 with the round 1 victory here on Tuscan. Looking strong, like we said. one of their better maps here. We'll see if they can take it all the way.
Absolutely, man. They did a bang-up job right here, man, just playing those trades. Maybe I think it's just a Tuscan thing for them, man. They just do a great job on Tuscan. It's their map, their bread and butter, if you will, and they just move smoothly around this map. They just have no issues with it seems like, and they are just reading these guys like a book, unfortunately. But, man, you see Reactor 9, Ronan with 2 kills right here. Going to see what he can do off the side. It looks like they are going to try and move towards the A bomb site. Stuns and nades are going to come out here.
Not able to get the kill on Ronan. There is Gus. He'll try to track that nade here. Ronan going to get a little bit aggressive. Maybe a bank shot here. Looking for a little Russell Westbrook. Kobe gets it in there. Doesn't get the kill. Geometry is Ronan's middle name there, but still not availing. You see these players pushing towards the middle here. 3 players for Reactor, 9 left remaining on the map. Gus gets that kill onto Thanatos with trying to get a kill on the man. Does secure it here. Ronan with the quick trade onto Gus, but it's Stunna getting the kill onto Ronan. Now a 1v3 for Resist takes down that first player. They do know where he's at. He's going to chuck that stun on in. Gets the wall bang onto Stunna, not able to secure it. Tries to finish it off with Wisdom. Gets the kill, and Stunna will get the defuse here. And that is going to be a round win for Devise. Wow. Super close call there.
Absolutely, man. What a play to make right there. He was in the correct spot, man. He gets that kill at top fire. Great spot to be. Maybe just play a little bit more slower right there, man. You had maybe 15 seconds to work with. He was hopping off the bomb. It kind of seemed maybe not, but, man, he was just unable to get that kill up bomb. If he's able to get that kill up bomb, he's in a much better position. Probably wins the round, but just unfortunate in that particular moment.
Yeah, so Team Devise takes that round, and now to the offense goes Devise. We're going to see that strong A hit here again. All 4 players just absolutely sending it into the middle map. We'll see if Thanatos can get a pick here, but it's going to be Stunna with the first pick onto Resist. The nade is going to go down onto the site, not going to find anything there. Wisdom gets the flank onto Ronan. Now a 2v4 in favor of Devise. Can Wisdom find another one on the back of the church here? There is a player waiting in the wings, but Thanatos gets the shots on. He'll probably get traded here in the back, but he gets out in time with his life. He's able to get away from Banana. Nade going to go up here, trying to finish it off. Is Wisdom. Might get a hit marker there. Does. He's going to wrap around here. Gets the kill. Barely onto Thanatos. I thought Thanatos had slid right under his gaze, but now Banana able to finish it off. 1v3 still. Tough situation.
He does to the guy open up, man. He does take 2. Banana Republic for 2 right there. He knows this other mansion is behind that little behind. Oh my goodness gracious, he might just be able to take this man out. It has a 3, and now it's up to a 1v1. Unable to pull it out, man. He does take 3 members in a 1v4. That is incredibly tough to do. Man, he was in the best position he could be in right there. He did all that he could do, just unable to finish that last kill. Man, and it was I mean, if he's able to get that one, they definitely win the round there, and that's a momentum shift.
Yeah, unfortunately, was not ready for Stunnagoat to be in that corner waiting. Stunnagoat at 3-1 here on a 3 spree. Almost halfway to streaks. 5 more kills to go. 2-1 lead for Devise here. It's going to be R9 on the offense. It looks like we're going to see that strong A hit again.
Absolutely, man. It seems to be a recurring theme right now, man. A lot of people feel comfortable with A. Banana probably going to be stunned in the middle of the map. Is not tagged up at all, but, man, a couple trades come out. Resist and Stunnagoat are dead. You see right here. Oh, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. See a headshot from Wisdom. Wisdom with number 2. Ronan Thanatos, man, dropping one of his own on the side of Team Devise. It's a 1v2 in this situation. Thanatos playing his life really well. Bomb is going to be down on A. I mean, he's going to need to get to the bomb site here pretty quickly. He's got a minute to work with, some decent time right here. And, you know, Team Devise just watching these trades, watching the different bomb sites, kind of watching the angles on this moment.
Yeah, you see 2 and 3, Mauser and Wisdom split on the mini-map here. They do know bomb is down. He's going to go ahead and check that bomb there. Thanatos not quite there yet. He's going to have to check all his angles here. He wants to secure the dub. That player is up top, grabs the bomb. He's looking for that player up top, not able to spot him there. He might try and make a rotation here. Mauser may spot Thanatos here in just a second. Not able to see anything else. Thanatos going to go towards the bomb site. He's about to die. Does spot Mauser up top. Not able to get a shot onto him. He's going to go ahead and try and put that bomb down. Mauser watching his back for that play to come in. The bomb will go down. Thanatos does slide away. He does have 2 players on his tail. Behind him is Wisdom. Gets a shot into him. Dentos turns around, not able to get it. Wisdom secures the round dub for Team Devise, and they're going to go up 3-1.
Wisdom with some crazy kills right there, man. You see that 2-piece he popped right at the beginning of the map, man. And, man, it just really put them at an advantage within that round. And, you know, left in a 1v2, Thanatos trying to do all that he could, you know, planting that bomb down, trying to get that guy top fire, just trailing a little bit. Wisdom was on his tail, man, and he just wasn't able to drop him.
And the body language of R9 is not exactly exuding confidence behind us here. A little bit of sadness actually running across the face of R9 as they go down 3-1 here in the search and destroy, and it was a rough hard point for them. You see Wisdom here, 7-2, 3 streak here for Wisdom in the search and destroy, popping off.
Absolutely, man. Wisdom is one guy definitely to be reckoned with, dude. He is just doing a massive job on the side, and that's going to be number 4 for him. He is 8-2 now, man. Unfortunately, dude. I mean, do you see resist fall right there? That is not something they need. And ladies and gentlemen, a couple of more kills. Wisdom is finally going to fall with 9 kills right there. Probably going to get some streaks just before the next round.
Banana looking for this player top, doesn't spot anything. Bomb is down. Now a 2v2. Reactor 9 trying to get a comeback win here in this round. Stunna Goat looking for a player on the flank. I don't think anybody's going to be challenging that anytime soon. However, he might catch Banana in the middle here. Crazy timing as he doesn't quite see him. Both players for R9 are through. Only 15 seconds remaining. However, Stunna Goat in changing his position. Banana's going to go ahead and hop the ball. Does fry him though with only 8 seconds remaining. And the player's on the backside. He will fall. And that is going to be a round win for Team Devise. They're going to go up 4-1 here in the search and destroy, and Reactor 9 just needed that outside kill there to secure that round, but weren't able to get it. You see Gus finishing him off with the pistol.
Absolutely, man. If he's able to get that kill, he's able to defuse that bomb and I mean, secure that round for his team. It's just really tough right now on the side of Reactor 9, just trying to get something together to work as a team. And, man, you see Gus on a 2-kill streak right here. Wisdom with 9-3. Man, you think that he might have some streaks to work with. I'm not sure. He may be on that fighter jet pilot. I'm not positive at the moment. But, man, you see a bomb. It looks like a bomb rush through middle map. You see Bomb running through the middle of the map, running through Church right here.
Yeah, a 3-piece for Reactor 9. Now a 4v1, make it a 4v none. Reactor 9 speed runs that round of search.
Absolutely, man. It looks like that played out for him a little bit better, man. Running through and just absolutely, decimating the other team of Team Devise right there. Running through, just kind of, they were ready for those pushes, ready for those moments, and man, they played it really well, played it calm, cool, collected, and were able to take that second round from them, and we're going to see what they can do on this round number 7.
Reactor 9 on the defense here. A good opportunity to bring it back to a 3-4 deficit and only be down 1 round. You see Banana playing the defense here with his buddy Ronan on the B site. Number 2 is going to be here. We may meet the bombs already going down on A, however. Maybe a gunfight. Banana does take down Mauser, so now a 4v3 bomb, however, will go down. It's going to be Stunna Goat in the middle of the map looking for any picking. Get stunned up top. Now, might know a player is on the flank here in the form of Banana Republic. He does take down Wisdom, however, so that is going to be a 4v2 now. Gus trying to get back, and he will go down to Ronan. So now a 4v1. It's all up to Stunna, who's top. He's going to get flanked, and he goes down. Banana Republic with a 3-piece in that round to bring it back to a 1-round deficit.
Absolutely, man. You see him on a 4 streak right now, too, with that, adding to his kills, man, underneath his belt right there. And, man, that is a huge round to make, man. 4-3 feels a lot better than 4-2, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I would rather be down 1 round than 2.
I think so, man. Definitely some great plays right there, but in the Republic, man, hopping around, kind of covering his teammates from that top fire while they're defusing the bomb.
Yeah, so on the offense goes Reactor 9. Devise on the defense here. We're more than likely going to see that bomb start to go towards A once again. We'll see in just a moment. They are going to start to take that over towards the A site. It's all 4 players for Reactor 9 on the A hit here. Banana Republic is the bomb carrier. Bomb is able to go down now. They could get it down if they would like. Still all 4 of Reactor 9 out in that field. We'll see number 5 start to rotate and watch the flank here. And there's no one near for Team Devise to be found.
Absolutely not, man. They played it really well, and you see a member of Reactor 9 and Team Devise probably about to meet up. No one going fire. Team Devise playing underneath that water well right there. Everything really mainly a stalemate right here, waiting for some kills to come through, man. You're about to see, some things break loose.
Hit 4v4, bomb down, only 20 seconds remaining. Ronan gets a double kill onto Mauser, and Stunna will go down to Wisdom, however. Banana Republic not able to find the kill as he slices to the heading. Now a 2v1 Gus left all in it. Reactor 9 takes that round when it ties up the search at 4-4.
Absolutely, man. That feels really good for them, and that is 3 rounds straight for Reactor 9, coming from a 4-2 deficit, man, or 4-1 deficit at that, man. And these guys are just absolutely battling it here on Tuscan Search and Destroy, trying everything they can, man, to stay alive in this losers bracket run, moving forward, man. If they win this, they can move forward to that grand finals. They want to get to that point and get even further a lead in this, in the money. As we all know.
Wisdom because you're going to be the bomb runner here. You see that player again. It's going to be Mauser towards that B site. The bomb already starting to go down here. They'll get it down on the A site. Now a 4v4 with bomb down once again. Number 2 looking out that window. He might get shot from the back here in just a moment. It's going to be player number 5, Ronan, trying to find this player over there. Gus going to take down Resist in the church. And Stunna gets another as well. Ronan finally taking down Mauser over there on the left side of the map. But still a 2v3 in favor of Team Devise. Stunna able to take down Banana on the backside. So now a 1v3 for Ronan. He might go down here in a second, and he will. Now 5-4, 1 round to go for Team Devise.
Absolutely, man. Team Devise, shame me once, man. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. He knew he was coming from that fireside at that particular time. It's like he's done it before. He might try it again if it worked. So he was ready for it, man. Just kind of laying down, waiting for him. Playing the trades, and they had numbers in that scenario, so he could do that up top fire. It actually worked out for him. So we're leading 5-4 in favor of Team Devise right here. Reactor 9 wanting to make something happen. They are the attacking team. They're going to try and probably put bomb down at A, as it is a safe bet for them. As of recent.
Yeah, so Resist gets the first blood onto Mauser here. Going to be a nice starting advantage for Reactor 9. Bomb trying to go down. We'll spot that player in mid. The Cops are going to come out here. Pre-fires that little corner. Not able to find anything. No, get shot in the back. We'll get out for now. Once again, a 4v3 for Reactor 9 here. 3 players from Team Devise all in the mid. Wisdom and Gus going to find themselves in the mid. Ronan takes down Stunna. Gus takes down Ronan. Resist with the kill onto Wisdom. So now a 3v1 Gus, the last man standing.
Absolutely, man. If I'm Reactor 9 right now, man, I want to get that bomb down as quickly as I can. And, man, just play that bomb, play that time, and you guys can get this dub very easily, man. You see Team Devise kind of rotating around. Gus is the last person alive. He definitely needs to get 1 kill here. He sees one person. He is going to... The gunfights are coming through. He is going to drop Resist. Man, there's a 1v2 now. Seeing what Gus can do. He's on a 4 streak right here, ladies and gentlemen, as well. But if he's able to do it, it won't even matter. He does spot 1 person on the Reactor 9 team. They are split right here at graphics. He does take 1.
V1 here. Gus versus Banana Republic. Bomb down for Reactor 9. He keeps checking it. Banana just holding a corner over here. Gonna have to check the bomb. Gus is going to hop it, but will get shot in the side right when he picks it up. That is going to be a round win, 5-5, and surprise, surprise, we're in a search and destroy in round 11.
I love to see it, man. These are where the nerves come in and where the ice comes in as well, man. You see Banana Republic and all that team on Reactor 9, they played very well right there. Calm, cool, collected on that round. They had bomb down. They're going to check it when the time comes, man, when that right time is, maybe 12 seconds, 15 seconds or so. But they've done a great job throughout this round, really battling back. We'll see what happens in this round 11.
Round 11, here we go. The best 2 words in all of Call of Duty. As you'll see, Devise just doing the same strat they've done the entire time. Bomb going down on A. 3 members for Reactor. Oh, Resist gets the kill onto the bomb right before it goes down here. That's going to be bomb down. Oh, Reactor 9 a 4-3 advantage here. So now we'll see what they can do on the outside stunner. Trying to find a player, trying to find the one who threw that nade, trying to get him back for killing his buddy on the bomb. Mauser will pick it up though. He will rotate towards the outside. Thanatos going to peek the corner, gets shot at by Stunner. Will crouch. Kaiser takes the chow. Stunner immediately snaps. So that's going to be a 3-3 now. Here, 50 seconds. Thanatos gets the kill. Will he get the second? Yes, he does. Absolutely destroys Mauser here. Now a 3v1. Gus, the last man remaining. He takes out that player up top though. Banana will go down still. A 1v2 here. Ronan and Thanatos, the last players alive. They know bomb is down on the outside here. You see that player in church may get some bad time here. Gets out the door before Gus even sees him. He wraps around the back here. Number 6 on the outside. That's going to be Thanatos just camping this bomb here. Gus might find him here on the outside. It's going to be a close call. Here comes Gus around the outside. Huge gunfight about to happen. Finds him in the back. He knows the bomb is there. Looking for that other player coming from the back of church. So
10 seconds left.
Just playing his time here. 8 seconds remaining. He's going to have to start the plant. Gus just waiting on his time. Sees the player, but he goes down. Team Devise clutches up, decides not to hop the bomb here, and Team Devise takes it in round 11, going up 2-0.
What a shot right there, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, he was just not prepared for him to, pre-aim that, you know. You would think that he's going to hop the bomb, at least, try and put a bomb down. And, Banana Republic, making a really good play right there, trying to get that guy off a bomb. It's an easy kill to make, but unfortunately, man, he was pre-aiming something, looking for the kill. Ice in the veins right there. They could have gone either way, man. It's just how the dice rolled right there, and unfortunate for Reactor 9, man. We're going to have to see something crazy come out of them on Gavutu Gavutu Control.
You saw Mauser on the scoreline there at 1-10 on the side of Team Devise. I'm surprised they were able to pull that out. But the 3 of them carried that entire there. Gus with that final kill. Smart play to not hop the bomb there. Able to fry that player who was going to check it there in Ronan off the top. And that's just, that's just Call of
Sometimes
Duty.
that's Call of Duty, man. That Call of Duty timing. Sometimes you check it, sometimes you don't. And, man, at that particular time, it would have been best just to kind of sit back and maybe play the bomb a little bit better, man. He just got the best timing he could have ever gotten onto the favor of Team Devise. Mauser, dropping 1-10, that is unfortunate for him for sure. But, his team's put him in the backpack. It's like, man, we'll kangaroo you through this thing, man. And, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be moving on to Gavutu Control right here.
The venue just saw the replay of that final round 11 on the screen. Can't believe what they just saw. Gus absolutely frying that player on the end there. But like you said, Gavutu Control up next. A map that has been a pretty decent control map for Team Devise here. They did lose to they beat Beasty Gaming on that earlier in the winners finals. So, we know they're strong on this map. Looks like we're dropping in here any moment now. Just waiting on them to start this game up. Looks like we're going to start the load in now. So here in about 10 seconds, we'll be into that map. And once again, this is the Click Gaming Vanguard Shamrock Shootout live from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. And yes, Team Devise won that control earlier in the winners finals for CBC, but now they find themselves in losers finals.
Absolutely. We're going to see what they can do right here. We'll see if Team Devise, do you think the Volt comes out again? I'm not sure, but man, if it does, we know that Stunigo is a force to be reckoned with, man, with that Volk in his hands. He's done some very dirty work with it, and we're going to see if he can continue it on Gavutu Control. I don't necessarily see it coming out, man. It's not the long-range weapon that you would need on this map, but man, I have been proven wrong time and time again throughout this entire LAN event, so we will see just kind of what takes place at moving towards a control.
Got a hit here towards A4. Team Devise going to have all 4 players on this team over towards that both sides. First pick going to come on to resist in the form of Wisdom's Automaton. The kill on a Mauser with a nade, but Gus immediately with a trade here. A little bit of progress being made on A. Is going to be stifled for now. Wisdom with the kill onto Banana Republic in the back. Reactor 9 not able to find any footing here in the early going. It's going to be all Team Devise on this A point.
Absolutely, man. Resist able to take one off that top boat, man. Another still off that top boat. Ronan able to take him down. That is a huge dub for him. Mauser sees a guy in the middle of the map, switches, and able to take him out as well in front green. But Mauser trying to make his way through the spawn right here, man. This is a very important play for him to make. If he can continue to hold this, they can easily capture A, but you do see another player of Reactor 9 kind of playing that outer side of that Cliff Hill. And then right now we're just going to see a lot of kills being taken out, kind of resetting, readjusting, and seeing if they can take that control point. So we're going to see, man, right now, Thanatos being dropped from the top of the boat right here, man. Mauser and Wisdom, man, just absolutely going to town. Mauser is going to fall, unfortunately, resist, man. It looks like they're going to try and push through, towards that A site, kind of defend that if they can.
Yeah, a kill feed that was all blue for a moment, and they will secure that 8.5 life advantage here going into that B push. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining on the clock for Devise to work with. The kills are going in their favor. Now a 6 life advantage, just waiting on Resist to get that. The wallbang tries to come through, does spot the player, gets some shots into him, not able to secure that kill. However, Stunnagoat looking for that. All 4 players up for either side here, and with almost a minute to go, Devise has got to push through this back line of Reactor 9. That'll be a good start there. Stunnagoat taking out Resist. Gus taking out Thanatos, looking for this other player. He heard him break that door, still hunting. It's Stunnagoat here on the backside. A minute remaining, and Devise is on to the point.
Absolutely, man. That's one thing you don't want to give up. And Reactor 9 are doing a bang-up job of it right here. You do not want to give up that front green, and unfortunately, it's going to be taken from them. A lot of blue on the screen right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see, Stunnagoat looking for the spawn right here. Banana Republic trying to find this guy inside of green. He is able to take him out, man. That is going to be helpful for the side of Reactor 9, but, man, they are just down a lot of lives right now. A lot of pressure being placed on this B site. Man, they are going to be able to take a couple of shots as well, man. It's 18 lives versus 8 lives in favor of Team Devise, man. They are down 10. They are going to need to play to the best of their ability right here, man. They need it. It's time to nut up or shut up, ladies and gentlemen. They have got to do it right here.
Yeah, another 2 kills for Reactor 9 coming now, but still a 9-kill advantage, make it a 10-kill advantage for Team Devise. Gus takes out Thanatos on the back there. Still 35 seconds remaining. Gus with another wall bang into Banana Republic, frying here in the early going. 7-3 for Gus. Wisdom at 9-4. Gus with 2 more kills onto Thanatos and Banana Republic again. Ronan does get a trade in the form of Mauser, make it 2 for him, but now a 1v13 for Ronan here in this first round. He's just gonna kind of hide away.
Absolutely, man. Very tough thing to do is if he's able to take 1 or 2 here and there, man, or just contest for 16 seconds, but just not able to do it. That is almost an impossible feat to, for an unpeaceable thought. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, impossible feat to take. It's been a long day. You'll have to give me some grace here.
Yeah, a 1v13 is definitely not as easy to clutch as a 1v3.
Absolutely.
But here we go into round number 2 of this control. Team Devise on the defense now, an offensive win right there. We'll see Reactor 9 more than likely start to hit this B point, and they do favor hitting that opposite side in control more than the main cap side. You'll see the defense for Devise mostly in the middle here. They will spot those players on the cross. A trade comes through on both sides here. Now 3 players pushed up for Reactor 9 here. Ronan goes down to Wisdom's AR. Will take down Thanatos too. No, he will not. Does not quite get that kill on Thanatos, playing his life for now. Resist takes down Gus here. Wisdom with another kill. Onto the point, Reactor 9 running into a brick wall in the form of Wisdom here on Gavutu. 3 players for Reactor 9 pushed up towards that top turret. Mauser takes out 2, and Reactor 9 still looking for any footing. They're gonna might start to rotate towards this A site here, Sam. You see these 2 players on the top gun, a player for Reactor 9 onto the point, and will get that kill, but now some progress being made.
Absolutely, man. We're seeing some progress being made on this B zone, man. They may be able to get this first tick. Man, see Gus taking 1 resist, and he will fall as well. Gus will fall. Banana Republic trying to hop in, maybe get some ticks on that A side as well. His teammates spawning up behind him as well through that cliff and trying to put some pressure on these guys of Team Devise, man. It has just been an absolute hassle. Lives are pretty close in this, man. 2 lives, 1 life now in favor of Team Devise. So we're going to see what they can do as they continue to push onto this A site.
Team Devise a 3-life advantage now. Stunago takes out another Thanatos. Does take out Stun of Wisdom with a kill onto Thanatos. The push is in towards A here. 2 players, make it 3 players for Reactor 9 towards that A site here. You see the spawn up in the back right. It's going to be number 3, Mauser here, just controlling that cross, able to grab a kill. Gus with 2 of his own. Thanatos does get a kill onto Stunna in the process. Only 22 seconds remaining here in this round. Reactor 9 has got to get to that point. It looks like they're going to go towards that B site. See the rotation here from Wisdom towards that B site. Might be able to catch a couple players off guard here. The shots do come down onto that, and Wisdom gets a nice 2-piece here, looking for this last pair in the form of Ronan. Not quite able to get it. Yes, he is. Wisdom with a 3-piece on that B site, and that is going to do it for this round. Team Devise takes a 2-0 lead in the control.
Absolutely, man. You see Gus hopping on a 4-man right there, and Wisdom, I believe, hopping on a 3. Dude, they were just doing some absolute dirty work inside their spawn and knowing when those people were going to rotate. You know, you see a couple of players, they take a couple kills, man, they get that one man on that beach side, gets killed. He's like, hey, man, those guys are going that B side. They immediately rotate. They hear that call out, and they rotate efficiently, effectively, and, man, they take out those kills, and they're just unable to get in the point within that 10-second period.
This could be the last round of control we see in this series. This could be the last round of this series as a whole, as we see Team Devise up 2-0 in the series, up 2-0 in the control. The push is in towards B here. Gus with a nice opening kill. Wisdom will get one as well. Almost takes out Resist in the process, but he will get traded by Stun and Goat. Now 2 players from Team Devise onto that B point. Make it a good amount of progress here on the point. Thanatos with an MP40, frying like an AR from range. Stunna trying to find that player. 2 ticks onto this B cat now. Resist does end up taking him out. Still 1 more player on this B spot. Can he get the point? It looks like he will. Here comes the contest. It's just in time, but he will fall to Mauser there. B point secured. 4-life advantage here for Team Devise. All they've got to do is hop on A, and this series is over.
Absolutely, man. They've just done a bang-up job at hitting B right off the rip. You know, playing something a little bit different than what they've done in the past couple rounds, man. They went to A for the most part, and then now they're hopping on that B point, man. They get that pretty quickly. The kills come through, and, man, they are just absolutely frying right here. You see Mauser with 2, you know, 18 and 10 with Gus, 14 and 13 with Stunna. I mean, 19 and 8 with Wisdom. Man, Wisdom is actually doing the best work he can for his team, man, dominating really those kills on the outer side. Mauser is just absolutely a king of the craft right now, man. He is just has the movement. It seems like just that is unparalleled between these teams.
Yeah, a 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining here. Team Devise 5-life advantage. You see the kill feed starting to turn blue again, as we've seen for most of this series. Banana Republic gets the kill on the Wisdom. However, Gus takes down 1. Might be looking for a second one here. He might get dropped down on. You see that? He saw that player. Gets 1. Gets 2. Gus with the snap onto that other player here. Now gets taken down by Thanatos. That was an insane play out of Gus. Now a 7-life advantage progress being made over towards that A point.
Absolutely, man. Gus Bus was just doing his work, man. The big yellow bus Gus, man, he was just dominating right there, dude. He dropped 3 in a row inside that A point, man, really putting a hammer on these lives, man, of Reactor 9. You know, all they have to do is, man, continue to slay like they are, man. Maybe hop on the point. It would help it a lot quicker, but, man, their backs are against the wall on the team of Reactor 9, man. They have to get some kills here, man, and absolutely push that team backwards, you know, into their spawn if they can, man. It's looking grim. It is looking rough for Reactor 9. I'm not sure if it's going to be possible, but, man, the kills are coming through. No respawns left remaining for Reactor 9. It seems like, ladies and gentlemen, Team Devise is just throwing, and right now, Reactor 9 is just throwing bodies at this point.
Yeah, only 2 lives remaining for Reactor 9 here, an 8-life differential. Does get the stun onto the player, however, Wisdom takes down Resist. Now Banana left all alone here, does take out 1. At this point, it's just Grace kills Stunacoat, takes down Banana Republic, and that is going to be a 3-0 victory in the control and a 3-0 series for Devise over Reactor 9. If you're Reactor 9, That's nothing to hang your head about. Great showing today, and they're walking away with third place and a little bit of cash money.
Absolutely, man. That is just great for them. And they played really well. You see Gus with a 4.0 kills per round, man. He was just dominating per the round, man, and absolutely dominating for his team. Absolutely slaying out what they needed him to do in that series. But, man, unfortunate for Reactor 9. They played the best they were. I mean, they were on a great run through that losers bracket, man. They played really well together. It's not definitely what you said, nothing to hang their head about. They're walking away with some cash, man. A top 3, that is nothing to be upset about for sure.
Well, that is going to be it for the losers bracket. When we come back from break, it's going to be grand finals. Team Devise versus Beasty Gaming Silverbacks, and Adam and Fish will be on the desk here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back.
Welcome back into the Shamrock Shootout. You can hear the cheers behind us. Chizu, Fish and Chizu for the final time
Let's
from
go.
the Esports Rewind Center in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. This is what we've been hyping up. Gold medal, gold ring, cash money on the line. It's Silverback taking on Team Devise grand finals. Remember, Silverback only have to win one. Devise have to win this best of 5, force a bracket reset as we go
Giant
to
psych, just kidding.
Berlin.
Small
And
indie
now
company.
we go to a black screen.
You know, it wouldn't be a match if something didn't go a little cattywampus and crazy. So, as you can see, we've also increased the competitive integrity of this event by making sure we have the most amazing screen behind us. It's absolutely, you can take your picture in it when you're done. After you win, you can get your little Minecraft picture taken. It's awesome. A giant way and reason to come down to Rewind Esports on top of everything else, the awesome stations, the amazing food and drinks, the Minecraft cutout, top tier.
I mean, what's more important, the Minecraft? Let's see. Take a look. We got our gold ring, our gold medal, the cash, or the Minecraft cutout.
That's a Minecraft cutout. That's not even a question. Like, are you kidding me? That cutout is worth at least $5,000 in NFTs. Okay, you can't copy paste that stuff.
we're not
You cannot copy paste that Minecraft cutout. So that being
You
said,
were excited. You do have a photo with someone in that Minecraft cutout.
oh, listen, when I walk in and want to play some Minecraft, absolutely, I'll get a picture every day. When it comes to competitive Call of Duty, I did not realize this was a Fortnite hybrid scenario, and now I'm going to have Pickle Rick, Bruno Mars, and god dang Steve from Minecraft playing in some Vanguard. So anyways, I just am taken aback by it. It is what it is.
Hey,
but
it's grand finals.
Exactly.
Tensions are high for everyone involved. As I said,
Yeah.
you know, BPM probably up in that 200
Yeah.
level
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. But we are getting ready to load in and get your notepads out, get your pencils out. This is going to be a very complicated map order for us.
It's tough. Okay, so you want to take it or you want me to? I don't know. I can't remember it. I need you to take it for me.
I got you. It is going to be Berlin
Okay.
for hardpoint.
That's.
Tuscan for search and destroy.
Oh, okay.
Tuscan for control. Tuscan for hardpoint.
Right.
And then Berlin for search and destroy if we get there.
That's like a Tuscan sandwich, like on Berlin bread. I like it.
I'm going to be fun. I'm excited to see it. You love to see, let's keep it the same again. Remember, we're hopping back in. It sounds like Silverbacks just got to win one best of 5. They are our champions. If Devise can pull off the win, remember, this went to 5 games in winners finals. We'll see what they can do in grand finals here of the Shamrock Shootout. We've got Devise on Bravo on the right side. We've got Silverback on the left side here on the Alpha Squad as we kick things off here on Hardpoint on Berlin.
And that's one of the things that we didn't get a chance to talk about. The team of the Silverbacks have actually not been playing for quite a while, at least on the competitive side. And Devise only has one round or one game that they just got done with not too long ago. But as we get into this, we'll see whether they're hot, cold, somewhere in between. Where is the fire? Where is the passion? Mauser finds a handful there as well. You can hear everybody popping off onto the hardpoint. Is going to be the side of Devise.
Alex Baby looking for a grenade up backstairs. Wisdom gonna chow as well. Grenade goes out, gets caught in the animation, but he still guns him down. Gets one in the back as well. It's Alex Baby basically soloing his way back onto the hardpoint. Mauser down in that desk area finally goes down, and the Silverbacks are on the board.
Yeah, it absolutely just pivotal right there. So now that they're on, they just need to hold for a bit longer. Reset is here though, 5 and 6. So we're looking at Stunna and Mauser going to be headed over there, but it does look like the Silverbacks have sent someone as well as we unlock this hard point right about meow. It is go time. Bravo is on there, but takes a handful of shots. Mauser is going to have to peel on out. Should be feeling comfortable and relatively healthy. Back onto the point he goes, looking for anybody to challenge him. Is going to get tagged on the way in.
Mauser taking a ton of damage, but he bleeds, but he doesn't die. Nice chow there from Stooky, but he will be gunned down by Mauser. Unfortunately, down at 2 HP. Alex Baby picking up another kill at 4 and 3. Gonna chow here as well. Takes down Stunnago. Alex Baby early on really carrying this team of the Silverbacks. 5 of the team's total 8 kills. We'll see if he can continue on. It's Stunnago. It's a great cross map here. They're gonna get shot in the back though.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, holding the point, Team Devise actually just ticking this clock down quite a bit. They've been here for almost the whole point. They will have to readjust here in the next handful of seconds. We'll see who they decide to send and who decides to answer the call.
Silverbacks finally on control, but it is because the rest of Devise has rotated over to P3. Q-Pen gonna take a bit of an aid damage, gonna wait to heal up, and now he'll channel through the door in a combination with Stooky. They'll both get one before Mauser and Gus answer right back. Now it's Prod's turn here. Just barely sees Mauser's back, and a double kill there gonna allow his team to push on to the point. Stunnago goes down as well, waiting for Gus to push in. Spawns favoring the side of the Silverbacks.
And then, pardon the monkey pun, but it looks like our guy Prod over there got himself a 3 set, and he is going absolutely bananas here, and the rest of the EBG Silverbacks doing so as well. But Devise not getting off this point. They got to find a way in.
Gus goes down. Alex Baby tries to chow Mouser there, but does get gunned down. Devise staying in the lead, 69 nice to 33 with 20 seconds left, and it looks like Stunnago probably just going to hold on for as long as he can, and the scraps will be handed over to the Silverbacks as Devise rotates back to the back of train station.
And again, you use the term scraps, it will be a nice little bump in the score, but not enough to come within, it's striking distance, sure, but they have to hold that point for quite a while on top of it. But as you can see, Team Devise is already there, already lying in wait, already on the point, so they'll already start stacking up that score.
3 in a row for Gus and Mouser, but they do finally lose one. But it's being held by Mouser, back of train, already up to 83 and climbing for Devise. It's a great win by Mouser. Finally does get taken out by Alex Baby, but there's no one back there for the Silverbacks to even hop on to the point. And here comes a great flank from Wisdom. Ends up running into someone and gets knifed by Alex Baby. That is a huge win for the side of the Silverbacks.
Absolutely. If you can't shoot him, you might as well stab him. Whatever effective maneuver to remove them from the field. Silverbacks again fill the kill screen with a bunch of blue. They are going absolutely nuts here. Looking to continue on. 20 seconds left on this hard point. That'll bring them within 20 if they can hold it the entire time.
Gus looking for a play. The Devise basically already pre-rotated about that 20-second mark. They look to move to the next point. Stooky trying to gain what he can, but Devise should maybe go up above 100, but unfortunately Stunnago going down. They'll be capped at 99, and now we get that center hill right in the middle of Berlin. And Devise is once again the first one to it. They're the first team into triple digits here in game 1 of our grand finals.
Yeah, and that's huge for the side of Devise. You got to keep racking up those points, and being able to hold against this team, the Silverbacks, is something we have not seen as far as any other team. Devise has been the only one to really put them on their back foot in any way, shape, or form, and doing so right here in round number 1. Shooting through the wall, not finding anything, going to try to readjust.
And again, Devise, we had a triple-digit win in our winners finals on that game 4 of Hardpoint. Ended up losing that series, but you said they're the only team that have really even challenged the Silverbacks so far in this Shamrock shootout. And right now, they're almost doubling up here as the Hardpoint has 20 seconds left on it. Finally, the Silverbacks can hop onto it and start to shrink that lead. Once again, Devise already rotating. Here comes Stooky. Needs a big win in offense. Stunnago gonna take him down. Wisdom looking for the flank. Gonna find it onto Q-Pan. And that's gonna be those last few scraps over to Devise.
Silverbacks about to be doubled up on 77, 135 as the hardpoint is going to adjust to its new location. And just like the rest of the game, Devise is on it and defiantly.
There's really no challenge right now from the Silverbacks trying to group up. Prod company gonna push forward. Mouser gets a great win, puts Prod down to 9 HP. Not quite able to seal the deal. Even slides into him, but gets gunned down. That's a great win for Prod, going to allow him to go up through mid-stairs. There is a member there, Stunnago, the lone Volk user, pulls it out every time we've seen him on Berlin Hardpoint, but he will get gunned down by Prod. Wisdom picking up a double, trying to keep his team in it, but it's been a reoccurring cycle at this point. Chizu, first 30, 40 seconds, all Devise, and Silverbacks are left basically trying to pull the scraps off the table.
Yeah, I mean, you do have to eat, you get what you can take, and as of right now, Silverbacks taking the fuzzy end of the lollipop, if you will, just not sure what exactly is going on here, as it looks like Mauser, Stunna gonna pick up 2 right there, and right now, Team Devise, 161-100. The hard point is held by the Silverbacks, but again, the unlocked location is going to be in favor of Devise. Nice little pincer maneuver here. We'll see what unfolds. It does look like 2 coming out for the side of the Silverbacks.
Alex Baby, 13 and 12, has had some huge kills throughout this tournament for the Silverbacks, looking for a couple more. Stunna going to pick up 1. Mouser from the spawn going to get a kill on Alex Baby. And now Gus is going to be able to push in to that hard point. Currently unattended, but there is a member of the Silverbacks just sitting out his Prod on a 10 kill streak right now. Somebody had to pop off for this team. He finally does go down, but that hero effort got the Silverbacks back within 50.
Absolutely, and we'll see what they get out of the kill streak itself. We've only been seeing 1 and a little bit of like positional advantage. I'd love to see a big play. Wisdom is looking at 4 as well. So again, Prod looking absolutely filthy at 19 and 9. The rest of his team needs to pick it up.
Gus gets gunned down. What a jump peek by Q-Pan. 10 seconds left, but again, this is a pre-rotate for Devise. See, 3 of the 4 members already on the hard point, and a great win from Wisdom on Docks, trying to prevent the rotation down from the Silverbacks as the point will unlock. Devise looks to break that 200-point barrier here in the Game 1 Grand Finals.
Absolutely, and again, just like we have been talking about, the hard point is unlocked. Devise is there. Are they able to hold it? Or Silverbacks have an opportunity to get in early? It is contested, but that is going to be bodies dropped. 2 down for the side of the Silverbacks, and the rest of Team Devise are here. The shots come out, and Prod's going to whip out the pistol and pistol whip the opponent.
That glide bomb ended up going off during that hard point. Didn't find anything, Chizu, so that kill streak gets nada for Prod and the Silverbacks, but he's going to pick up 1. Look to run away here, and the MP40 will gun down Wisdom, and now the Silverbacks look to be on the comeback. Already shrunk this gap to 40 and have about 18 more seconds. As you see here, Devise already going to rotate. It's all up to Alex Baby, the lone member pre-rotating for the Silverbacks. Keep an eye on number 3 on the bottom of your screen.
Prod is just absolutely frying right now. 24 and 10, and as far as holding the points, he's going in with 0 remorse and taking anyone who steps up as Prod takes another. Gus going to find Prod. Mauser has that one, and Devise is on the point.
Gus looking behind him. Here comes Alex Baby, able to pick up Gus, but he will get gunned down. So an equal trade as Wisdom can't quite slide around the corner. Snooki will get hit by that stun grenade as it's a great location for Stun to go. Looking across there, unfortunately does trade his life out. And now the Silverbacks can look to be on the regain here and start to close this gap once again as the rest of Devise mainly just playing these cross angles.
Absolutely, and again, there's not quite on the point. Now they're going to grab it here. 30 seconds left here before we adjust to the next location. It looks like Team Devise trying to find a way in. They're going to do this nice little 3-man maneuver, and 2 of them are going to be removed immediately. They will find 2 on top of it. So an exchange of fire, and Devise has the point.
Just for now, though, unfortunately, Snooki able to pick up a kill. Alex Baby rushing in, 10 seconds left, but again, doesn't look like anyone's rotating, and Snooki does pick up a huge double kill. This is to go over to the side of Devise as well. 209 to 10 to 167. Gonna need a bit of a comeback here for the Silverbacks in game 1 to go to P5 in the middle of Destroyed Hall. And of course, it's Devise and Mauser who are on it first, but he immediately loses his life.
Absolutely. The Silverbacks on this one now. They're looking for a way back into this one. 32-13. Stunagoat with a double. Stuki follows in suit with his own pair. And now someone's got to get on there, but that middle point is the most uncomfortable spot in any map, if I were to be so candid.
Alex Baby chasing down Wisdom on that 3rd floor staircase. Does lose that trade, though. Does find somebody below him as well. Does Wisdom. He'll go chasing for Q-Pan as basically bodies being thrown at this hard point. And I think it's that next rotation. You can already see Stunagoat and Mauser basically prepping for this rotation, just throwing this hard point away, knowing they have a 40-point lead here. Not to worry. 3, make it nearly 4 members are here. Is a huge win by Gus.
And Stunagoat as well in the wings, helping on out, and it's looking good. If you are a Devise fan, it's still only 20 points separating this new unlocked point here in, well, now actually at that point as I lose track of time. So it does look like if they hold this, they are looking great.
Able to get the full hold, could even pull off the victories.
Exactly.
Gonna challenge through middle stairs, look to vault through that window potentially. And he's gonna get caught out by Gus.
Got him.
For a second, can't quite get him. The Prod is low, and he goes down. 231-96. Potentially 2 more pushes here for the Silverbacks, depending on spawn. And Wisdom could absolutely shred this with a huge flank. He's behind the entire team. Can't quite finish off 1 though. Prod turns around, not able to finish him off. 245 and climbing. Last chance here for the Silverbacks in at game number 1 of our grand finals.
That's it.
And Devise will pick up the game 1 win.
Devise coming out hot and heavy and making their point known. Again, they do have a long road ahead of them, but right now, looking flossy, I believe, is the term.
Fantastic job, but you said it, Chizu. It is a long road. Not only do they have to win this series, they'd have to force a reset, and we do it all over again. Fantastic effort by Prod, dropping 32 and 19, and as you said, had that 10 kill streak, just needs the rest of the team to be there for him as we go to search and destroy. Both teams won 1 in our last series and winners finals, though Devise did have a statement victory in game 2 with a 6-1 win. Absolutely. Curious to see how game 2 goes.
Yeah, and again, of all of the teams, this is, again, we were kind of calling this from middle, and there were a couple of little dark horses. We saw them make runs in the losers bracket, shout out to them, but this is the marquee match. This is the pay-per-view title that you don't even have to pay for, and again, it's already starting to be a barn burner.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, big shout out R9 picking up that third
huge
place,
run.
get in the money. They were having a ton of fun. Basically lived up on main stage here today on our bracket side. It was a fantastic one to watch. But again, as you said, basically predicted these teams have a combined 1 loss on the weekend, and it was to each other in those winter finals for the Silverbacks. So the Shamrock Shootout well underway, but we are not done. It doesn't feel like by a long shot, as Devise with the early statement win will load into Search and Destroy here just a little bit. As we said, Tuscan is your preview in the meat of our Berlin Tuscan sandwich, as you alluded to, Cheesy.
It's like, it reminds me, like, what's the 5 greatest maps in Call of Duty? Tucson, 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 Tucson. I spit hot fire. Like, it's the players, again, we've seen this map over and over and over again. The pools are limited to what they are. But again, I've mentioned my love for Berlin. Very curious to see what happens here on Tucson 3 times in a row if we get to that point, or if Devise continues on, we'll have a full reset and go from there. But again, as we mentioned, I will be honest, I did not anticipate Devise to look that good right off the bat. They're a great team. Silverbacks have just been unbelievably dominant. And if I knew someone was going to make them bleed Ivan Drago style, it was this crew.
Yeah, I mean, again, as you said, Devise pretty much, it was the predicted matchup here. Looking pretty good as we hop in Minecraft Steve joining us now. Chizu in love here. I don't see any Minecraft Steve skins. They must not have got the memo.
Yeah, they haven't quite joined the metaverse yet as far as that's concerned. You get the Attack on Titan skins, you just, there's got to be Minecraft skins somewhere along the way.
Yeah, as we load into Search and Destroy. Here between these two teams, we'll see if Team Devise can pull it off. As it is the Silverbacks attacking first here.
We'll decide what direction we want to go here, and it looks like a decision has been made. Mouser says, chew on this. The apple falls from the tree into the lap of Prod, and he'll be watching the rest of this round.
Bomb is going to get planted. We have Wisdom on a huge flank, though Stokey maybe knows what's up here, and Wisdom gonna peek him, sees him, guns him down. That's a huge pick there. Now 2 on 4.
Alex.
1 on 4. Alex, baby, what can you do? Picks up 1 onto Gus. Looking for a second one onto Wisdom. As the defuse is gonna start, and that is it.
Huge.
Devise statement in game 1.
Absolutely massive. I mean, if you keep shooting the wall in front of you, it doesn't really do much for you as a player, so that last little bit was a little sketch. But again, hot, heavy right off the bat, and again, Devise is not slowing down. They have their foot on the pedal, and that pedal is straight to the floor.
Yeah, fantastic job, honestly, by Wisdom on that flank there. Was able to catch Stuckey kind of in a weird rotation. Knew the COD sense told him someone was there, but didn't tell him much more. And now Devise can go up 2-0 in game 2 of our grand finals here. At least the first part of it. Again, they would have to have a bracket reset here.
Absolutely. So we have a decision to make. Where do we go? And again, looking like another opportunity here. We'll see if he gets it twice in a row. Not this time. Still a little fancy there. But it does appear that the decision has been made as to where we want to go. And Wisdom is going to find not 1, but 2.
Wisdom's made the decision. Who needs to worry about the bomb? Why don't you just kill him? Unfortunately, he will go down to Alex, baby. So the bomb will have to be planted at A, as Wisdom can no longer carry. Alex gonna get gunned down, and once again, it's Q-Pan last alive here. This time in a 1-on-2, and he's just going to go down and Devise. Hello, 2-0.
Welcome back, Devise, man. That was one of those things, again, that what I was talking about earlier is whether or not they are warmed up or, are starting to cool down. So, again, you can put stock into this match. You just want to weigh it heavily, make sure you're investing, correctly and responsibly, not necessarily throwing all your eggs in the basket. But right now, I'm getting close.
And you brought up a great point in the middle of that hard point, Bab. Is it the team that, earned their way to that bye, or is it the team that's hot? I mean, we watched R9 behind us win, 3 straight before Devise finally brought them down? Sometimes being on that stage, you just feel that energy. It's a lot better, but we'll see if Silverbacks, they still have plenty of time here as they are on the offensive. And Wisdom.
Wow, that was one of those situations that we have seen where players just go bolting through that door. Somebody beats you to that corner, and congratulations, you are gifted a shiny pair of dead bodies. So again, 2 in the favor of Devise. Silverbacks looking for an opportunity to get themselves back into this. Down 1 map already. That's not going to do it, Q-Pan. Mauser opens up, says, chew on this.
Caught him in the reload. What is happening here, Chizu? It is 3-0 Devise in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, and again, this is what you get. Like, I'm curious to what the situation is. I'm not going to try to point any direction. Could just be a bad map. Could just be a cattywampus situation. But at the end of the day, Devise is looking super pristine.
At some point, the Silverbacks, you expect to be that team that we saw in Winners Finals take care of business. Though again, that was a 5-game series. I would not, as you said, don't count your chickens before they hatch. There's still, we've seen 5-1 comebacks in Search and Destroy.
Absolutely.
If it Devise, you go up 4-0 here, this would be huge. We'll see if Gus can repeat Mauser's success. Explosions will go off. Nothing will be found.
And it looks like we have made a decision as to where we want the point of contention to be. That point is A. Bomb has been planted. QPan looking for anyone. No one in sight quite yet, as it does look like Mauser and crew are making a decision as to how they wish to defend. Lanes are being opened up. Rotations are being made. QPan looking around, not sure if he's going to be able to find anything. Mauser's going to be popped right in his mouth by Stokey right there. And QPan now up through the window. He's going to find the back of Stunnagoat right there. Absolutely massive. He's going to find another one. QPan is going berserk.
Wisdom, speaking of berserk, nearly has the insane clutch. Does pick up 2, but that seems to be Wisdom's limit. 2, and then he's dead. Happened about 3 rounds in a row now. And it will be a defuse, and the Silverbacks on the board and maybe have reestablished their footing.
He's got a Wisdom score of like +1 bonus. You know what I mean? Anytime he makes a roll, he gets a little bit extra on top of it. Anything more? Maybe not. But again, a great comeback, a start of the momentum here for the entirety of the Silverbacks. You get to see the kill cam there from Alex Baby as we switch sides. But again, that one looked way more Silverbacky, for lack of a better term, and the fact that, the entire team of Devise had their backs filled with lead about 50% of the time.
Dictionary.com, can you confirm to me the language of origin for Silverbacky?
Tuscan.
Please. That would...
It comes from...
That was so...
Yeah.
I don't even... Why aren't you on the sticks? That was insane reaction there. Mauser picking up first blood, though, here, and again, looks like the bomb destination kind of inside
huge.
there. QPan answers back. Great name.
Yeah, and it just appears that this is kind of where everybody wants to be, much like a MasterCard. That bomb will that grenade will detour any further movement forward. But as far as these two teams, they're just kind of waiting it out. Slow and steady can win the race, but you do have only so much time to make a decision. Looks like we're going to try to jump on top of this boyo over here and see what we can do. Nice little hop over there, but it does look like we will find the first plant right here, or the only plant even for that matter.
Ooh, unfortunately, from that cute little hop that Wisdom pulled off, he actually didn't get a kill, but he's going to go on that long flank. Stookie knows he's there. Keep an eye. Bottom left corner of your scene. 6 versus 4.
Done.
6 wins it. That is huge for Wisdom and company. 30 seconds left on this bomb plant. Gus looking to push forward. You see someone in front of him. Nice flick. And now it's just one man left alive. QPan
laying down
that bomb. 2v1. Can he hold on? The answer
Oh!
is almost yes, but Wisdom picks up 1. This time, though, he won't die after the double kill.
Close, but no. Wisdom able to finish that one out. Very sketch, big pucker moment, as I like to say, where you just clench up and go, oh, okay, we got it. Everything's good. Life's great. Oh, you get to breathe for a quick second as the Devise crew finds their 4th.
Nearly a scary moment, as you mentioned. One more of the sloppy 2v1s
Right.
you've seen. Usually, I'll defuse, you kind of run as this distraction man, and I'll get shot, you'll get the kill. That one, near disaster, but Devise looking good, feeling good. Can they finish it off by playing good here in Game 2 of our Grand Finals? Devise up 1-0. Looking to force a bracket reset here as they grab the bomb.
Wisdom is huge right now. 10-3. He's got a little bit of a streak. We'll see if that continues on, but nobody coming even close to that kind of KD, let alone Wisdom. That dude is just like a Sonic the Hedgehog, gotta go fast and shoot you in the face. I love it. There's another.
Now he has to die, right? That has been his sort of curse as well as his blessing. And right on cue, he'll
No,
make a third, actually.
just kidding.
He
Said, "Fish, shut your fish lips before I smack you."
Wisdom saying, look, I can get more. I'm more than a 2-kill man.
Yeah.
5-1 Devise, and raise your hand if you saw this coming, and then put it down because you're a big fat liar.
You are a big old fibber. Your nose is growing. Your eyes are turning brown. You are full
Your
of
pants are
caca.
literally on fire.
Literally on fire. Stop, drop, and roll, brother.
They wouldn't even stop it if you're trying to claim you saw this coming. Because again, nothing against Devise. Not saying they couldn't have won.
Not at
I
all.
don't think we saw it in this dominant potentially of a fashion.
Absolutely. This is an absolute thrashing. It's like watching a bunny thrown into a bear cage, or I guess not necessarily a silverback, because it's not the outcome you would expect. It looks like Mauser is going to find the first one once again with the sneaky ass grenade. I love it.
Mauser 13-3. on a streak, but it might not even matter. This bomb does go down. 4v3 here for Devise, looking
Wisdom.
to go up 2-0 in the series. Wisdom absolutely on fire. 14 and 3 Q-Pan, looking for the challenge, takes a couple shots, now going to run away, retreating with his teammate, and maybe you just sacrifice here in a 4v2, look for the defuse there. Trade it out.
Rosie. Oh, nice movement.
Stunnagoat gets it. Devise is going to go up 2-0 in the series in grand finals.
Anyways, unbelievable moves right there. Awesome, skills, and just an absolutely massive win for Devise. They are just a skosh away from resetting the bracket.
And not much will change, at least in terms of map. We're going to go right back to Tuscan.
More Tuscan sandwiches.
This is the middle meat in your Tuscan sandwich. As we, again, Berlin, Tuscan, back to Berlin was our map order there. And so we will see what happens. Again, we'll be familiar with the A site. Pretty much the same for control, just on the other side of that wall. But again, it will all come down to the B site here. Who will be able to take it? And I think the interesting, last time we saw these teams play control, again, it was on Gavutu. It was a lot more defensive of a game.
Right.
And we even saw the Silverbacks, I don't want to say throw, but basically give up a game knowing defensive, they had the advantage and they pulled it off.
Right.
Curious to see different map if we'll see more of an aggressive playstyle come out.
And again, I don't see Devise taking their foot off the pedal in any way. For some reason, I feel like even if they're playing a defensive side of things, you're going to have players like Wisdom just running and gunning, jumping and shooting, doing their best Mega Man impression with the slide at the end. It's just, it's top tier, man. This is what you are here for. Like I said, this was the expected final match. The marquee, if you were to look at a betting table, this is the one that would pay out less because of the odd ratio. But it doesn't take away from the fact that this is absolutely stellar. I have a feeling Silverbacks still have something in their back pocket. I don't know, maybe it's a kunai ninja star. I don't know, it'd help if it was a firearm that could find its mark. But right now, they need everything they can and then some, or we're getting a bracket reset.
Here we go on control. Can Devise not only force the bracket reset, but force it in dominating fashion at 3-0. As we kick it off, Devise on the red. They'll be defending first. The Silverbacks have to attack first here, and we know exactly where they're going, Chizu.
Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise here, to be completely honest with you, but it's not as speed running as it normally is. It looks like we're actually going to rotate out. Prod, Mauser, Gus, and Q-Pan all find kills within seconds of each other.
Even trade across the board. Here come the Silverbacks off spawn as Q-Pan picks up his second kill in a row. Prod gonna get one there. Mouse will answer right back. And again, a lot more of an explosive showdown here than we saw on Gavutu. And it looks like we are not going to go to time as there is some progress made on A. And a little bit more than some progress. They'll get at least 2 full ticks.
Yeah, absolutely massive here. And again, more of what we have seen as far as these maps are concerned, especially the control ones, is that a quick collection of A and then the battle for B begins. It does look like the Silverbacks right now have a little bit of the lead in the kill spread. And like as I say that, it starts to diminish quite a bit as 3 from the side of EBGR drops. Stuki gonna find another one there. 23-21 in the kills, and still no advancement on point B.
Point B, the hardest one. We'll see how the Silverbacks want to attack it. Prog may be able to pick up 1 kill here. Stun it. Those people are on the way. Takes a couple shots and is going to retreat. 3 members of the Silverbacks look to push. 1 grenade goes out. 1 grenade comes in. And now here comes the rest of the team. Going to be up to Mauser here on these platforms. Picks up 1, but cannot pick up the second. Gus, meanwhile, takes care of business. And unfortunately, the Silverbacks going to be sent back to spawn outside of Alex Baby, who will join them.
Man, Wisdom again takes that long flank, finds Alex Baby hiding in the corner, and just absolutely makes him pay. Riddles him with bullets as Stokey's going to find Gus in the meantime as well. And now Silverbacks looking to make a rotation towards the point. They're taking a little bit of a longer way, but it does look like Stunna is going to find Prod. The rest of Devise looking to flank around. Gus is going to find Stokey and make him pay.
Mauser now might have a good angle on the remaining members of the Silverbacks as we see Q-Pan will go down and they need to get a bit more creative. 2 are going to go through lower church as Prod forced to jump off of fire there, taking a lot of damage. Wisdom, double kill, man himself picks up 2 more, making a triple. This time, do I have 1 more? No, Prod will stop him, but Mauser says, I got you, bro, and it's +5 on lives for Team Devise.
Hey, 3 for me. I will take that any day of the week, and my buddy finishes it out. Let's go. So 2 down from the side of Devise. Q-Pan is going to be out as well for the next couple seconds. 14 seconds left on this point, and Silverbacks have to get on it.
down 3 lives. Probably their last chance at a push with the spawn on Tusk.
Oh.
Snooki gets 1. That's 3 straight in the kill feed. Gus
They're on.
slowly slows them down. Mouse are going to pick up 1 more. They're going to make some progress
Devise.
with B, but Devise is still going to have time, I think, for 1 more attack. Keep your eyes on Stunago. Going to take a long flank around here. Progress at B, 1 tick already completed. Prod picks up 1. Lives are dead, even 8-8 as Gus picks up a headshot on
1
Prod.
second.
Here comes Mauser. They cannot afford another death on a point for the side of the Silverbacks. It's all up to Q-Pan, who gets gunned down, and Team Devise takes round 1 of control.
Absolutely massive. Do that twice more. We have a whole new series restart, first to 3, but very scary there in the final seconds. It sat there at what, 1 digit
Yep.
for quite a while, showing that they are able to get to the point, they are able to hold it. They just need to do it better.
Yeah, I mean, and it was a great start for the Silverbacks, but again, that point B proving so difficult, even for the best of teams. It's just so open, it's so hard to push into, and we'll see if Devise can now, what they can do attacking-wise. Again, gonna be your standard route here, and that's exactly where we are heading.
Yep, and it looks like, again, no changes here. It's just so easy, so open, so many opportunities to tuck yourself away in a corner, wait for someone to make a terrible move, or, send your other buddy to another location. Progress has been made. A flank by Q-Pan is huge. He's going to find 1, but get mowed down in the process. As far as lives are concerned, Team Devise was hemorrhaging, but Gus is going to equalize that one out.
And they'll get to what Devise is doing. They're going to send 2 members on a reconnaissance mission down towards B. Prod is there, though. And he'll get an early scouting attempt on it, and he's going to get a great win on to Stunna. And unfortunately, Mauser got caught out as well, so that doesn't go as well. But A did get capped in the meantime, so now Devise in the same spot the Silverbacks were.
Yeah, Gus gonna find one there. And you send out the scouts, that's why, like your pawns. They're going to probably die more than anything. Gus finds yet another one. Prod gonna get mowed down. Gus with 3. As Prod does find Wisdom. Stunna finds Q-Pan, and now they should be able to make a move. They just have to do it cautiously. Can't be throwing things away. Can't be throwing their lives away. That's gonna be Mauser finding Stokey. They're so concerned about the positioning of the opponent. They're not exactly sure where to go. And oh no, while he chases Wisdom, finds Prod, but Q-Pan finds Wisdom.
Q-Pan looking for the flank around. Some progress made here at Zone B, but not quite that full tick as Gus gonna get shot from the side. Are they able to lock in 1 tick? No, they are not. A great chow there from Stooky, able to gun down Gus. Stooky picks up a second before he's traded out, and Wisdom can't quite finish off Prod, so all of that progress for nothing.
Bye-bye.
But there's still a ton of time on the clock and a 1 life lead for the Silverbacks.
Yeah, and a great move right there from the Silverbacks to keep themselves alive here. Again, 1 tick, not that big of a deal, but getting rid of all of that progress actually feels a lot bigger than you would probably anticipate. Tick marks are going to let Gus know he has hit something. The question is, what is it? As Stunna takes out Q-Pan.
Comes the rest of the team. Gus and Wisdom in transition over. What can Prod do on platform? Gonna get spotted out. Gus with a great predict there. 1 more down below in that alleyway. It is going to be Alex Baby, and can they take him out? Stooky on that bottom left side of your screen as well on this lower back church. This point has been fits for every team so far. Stooky with that Diamond MP40 looking for a play here to push back Team Devise.
And it's just so hard to get to this point, especially against the Silverbacks, and they are just unloading. Alex Baby finds 1, Prod the other. Stona will get a piece right there as Wisdom finds Q-Pan in the building.
Time, all of a sudden, a big factor. 20 seconds left. Mauser comes around the corner, sees Alex Baby, lands 1 stun, but can only pick up 1 of the 2 members. Wisdom, though, does finish off Prod. Stooky has to rotate down. Lives nearly dead even. +1 for the Silverbacks here. They get +2, and now time is going to be the worst enemy for Devise. They have 1 member there. It's Wisdom. Can the double kill machine get anything? He cannot. And with that reset, it looks like the Silverbacks will even up control at 1 aside, as there's just not enough time for the Devise.
Weird. We went to time, and point B wasn't taken, but A was taken within the first 10 seconds. It's so crazy. It's like it's never happened this entire tournament. But again, it just shows you the position of that, plus the skills of the Silverbacks there. And I guess Devise, if you want to go that far, again, it's such a peculiar place to try to get into. There's no real safe way to get to that B point.
And the interesting thing is, last time in Winners Finals, it was the Silverbacks who got to defend in games 1, 3, and 5. That's how they won on control. It would now be Devise that gets to defend on games 1, 3, and 5, which means the Silverbacks at some point have to win when attacking if they want to take this series and stop a bracket reset, as Wisdom picks up first blood here in round 3 of Control.
Yeah, gonna find Alex, baby, trying to make their way to Ace. Stokey's gonna find one as well, as Wisdom will find yet another, trying to continue this aggression, trying to keep them off of A. Could you imagine not being able to close out this point? I doubt it, because it does look right now like the Silverbacks should be capable of doing this. Stun is going to find a dub.
Progress being made at Alpha, though, here. And
wait a minute.
Who would have guessed it, as you said, Shizu? This has been basically the freebie point as
Gotta watch the left side.
in a great position and actually could potentially rotate down to B. Might have been the play here, and I think that's what he'll slowly do. There are 2 members in spawn. I think he's looking to try and spawn trap them now. He's actually going to run right in front of Wisdom here, who gets taken him out.
Yeah, they still haven't gotten this A point. 55 seconds left, still plenty of time, and it does look like Wisdom Gus. And once again, Wisdom gonna find more. They can't capture this A point as easily as they have today at all.
Fantastic job, Wisdom picking up a couple. Really would have liked to see somebody from the Silverbacks go to B, relieve this pressure. Mauser gonna turn around. One drops right in front of him. He picks up a double kill. Somebody call Tom, because Jerry's on a rampage right now.
Absolutely, man. And Mauser picks up yet another dub right there. They should be able to capitalize on this A point, unless it looks like Gus may be able to make something happen here. One going to fall, but that should be a closed point A. Contested, pushing them off. They're not there. Mauser knocks them out. They didn't get it.
No, the progress
Holy crap.
will be slowly ticked down to 2/3, and now there's 30 seconds left and a 6-live lead. Mauser on a 5 killing streak, make it 6. Gonna get one more for the glide bomb. That would be huge for Devise as they're trying to win on defense here. Mauser has that glide bomb. Probably going to play his life before he thinks about calling it in, because he doesn't want to give that time extension to the Silverbacks, who
16.
are bleeding lives right now. 17-9 as the time ticks down, Chizu.
Devise is looking beautiful right now. 10 seconds on the clock. They've doubled up, well, short of doubled up the kill spread, and they have not been able to capture point A on the side of the Silverbacks. We talked about weird things happening. 4 seconds left on control point A. They should be able to capitalize on this now with so many bodies on it. Finally, they're gifted that minute.
Problem is, it's -6 in the live category for the Silverbacks. They're going to have to be very stingy coming around these corners, pushing to this B site that's already almost impossible to take. But we'll see what they have in store. We've seen crazy things already on Control on bracket day here, as Stokey and company going to push forward from Grasside Church. Gus going to pick up 1, make it 2. Can he find 3? No, he'll run away. Wisdom will gun down Q-Pan. It's 14-5.
We're about to get to the point where you will have 0 reinforcements, and your final life will be the only thing left here. Silverbacks just lying in wait as far as where they're going to go. There's not entirely a safe place for them to approach, especially with so few resources as far as health and life is concerned.
Looks like Silverbacks, yeah, playing this very cautiously. The worst thing you could do is feed them streaks, because as you said, this game almost already determined. 13-4 with 8 seconds left would be a comeback. You'd hear about it every lane for the next millennium. They're just going to let time tick out. They won't feed streaks, and Devise will go up 2-1 on Control.
Man, that is an absolute heartbreaker, where you decide to just end the round by standing and looking at your feet. It's just an absolutely demoralizing situation. It took them forever. Almost didn't get that point. We're denied once on the precipice of capturing A. We're finally able to do it, but at that point, the damage had been done. The life totals were in single digits for the side of Silverbacks. So this could be the flip point. We could be seeing the losers bracket taking a stand if Devise can close out right now.
Question is, can you win attacking between these two teams? So far, the attacking teams have not won on Control when the Silverbacks and Devise face off. But look at this strategy. They bait A and hard shove down to this B site, Chizu. This is huge. They're going to 3-stack it. Here comes the members of the Silverbacks. Maybe thinking it's 1, maybe thinking it's 2. Stun up is going to get first blood.
Got him.
Dookie will go down as well. This is a huge play. They have 1 tick. They have 2 as well before the Silverbacks even realize.
And they have someone on A. They even have pressure on A at this point. And again, this is huge. If they're able to hold this could be massive. Mauser finds 1, but is not able to close it out. An absolute heartbreaker for the side of Devise, but they're gonna love that momentum. Now they can move on to A, where things have been so relatively easy for any team at this tournament. They pick up the progress tick right there, and Team Devise is looking great until about that moment as Wisdom gets domed by Q-Pan there. And the continuing progress at A, as it looks like the Silverbacks being bounced between the 2 points. points, as it looks like a massive win right there from QPan.
QPan does have a glide bomb. That is huge. Remember, Mauser has one as well, and now that they only need one tick on B, that glide bomb could play huge for Devise. I'm assuming they should get this 8-point relatively quickly, as Wisdom kind of gets caught out in no man's land, pushing between both points. As you see, the Silverbacks being forced to defend from both ankles, not something we're used to seeing. A is basically a gimme at this point, unless QPan can absolutely pop off.
Oh,
Mauser's gonna punch
Mauser!
him right back. A is secured. Now you need one tick on B, and you reset the whole thing.
Both individuals playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out when they need to be playing Find the Point, as again, one more tick will do it. Wisdom not going to get there, but Stunna is going to find 2. In the meantime, all it's going to take is a handful of seconds, but that wipe there is going to set him back again. 1:25 on the clock.
Want to see Devise play around
Stokey.
this glide bomb here. Use what Mauser has to your advantage. Maybe Snooki has to answer back with one of his own. They get a great pick on Alex, baby. Now 3 can push through bottom of the map. Keep your eyes on Mauser as well. Mid-map pushing into Church, looking for a kill.
The bait.
Snooki gonna get taken out as well. This could be it for Devise. They're gonna hop onto the point. Huge challenge here from Alex,
Prod.
baby. Gonna pick up 1. Do we have 2?
Down.
No, we do not. This could
Might be it.
Mauser
Oh,
gonna get hit by an
huge
insane
grenade.
grenade from QPan, but they still have huge spawn pressure. QPan pushing in, gonna get taken out by Wisdom, but it looks like the Silverbacks have recovered.
Absolutely clutch there from the Silverbacks. The lives 15-13, but again, they almost threw that right there. Almost got that reset they were looking for on the side of Team Devise, but just not quite enough. They're stacked on top of each other trying to make something work here. Stunna finds 2, Wisdom finds another, and this is absolute devastation from Devise. How about we finish it with a little cream of the crop? But boy, get out of here, Team Devise has reset the bracket.
Devise with the 3-1 win on Control. They prove, Chizu, that gods do bleed. A sweep to start off the grand finals. Hit the start button. The level was too hard. We reset it.
Unfreaking believable. I got the shocked Pikachu face going on. This was not what I anticipated. I thought for sure 5 maps, knockdown, drag them out of epic proportions, but this team right here is looking absolutely pristine. Forget the diamond skin. We got the diamond players back here.
Phenomenal play from Devise. Again, no one said Devise wasn't going to force a reset.
Right.
No one thought it would be a 3-0 reset.
Yeah.
We will, of course, take our own bit of a reset, as I definitely think there needs to be a mental reset from some of the players. I think both teams probably need a reset because there is huge stakes on the line. Shamrock Shootout, brought to us by Click Gaming, could not ask for a better finish. Chizu's pump. It's the Esports Center, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. We'll be right back with a winner-take-all grand finals. Welcome back into the Shamrock Shootout. Fish and Chizu here, getting ready to go. We got the reset in insane fashion. 3-0 Team Devise. Now it's for all the marbles. We can't put the cash up here, but there's a ring and a gold medal that they're playing for. But there's also a ton of cash. And as you can see behind me, these players wasted no time. It's Berlin, it's Hardpoint. Let's hop right into it, Chizu, and see who picks up game number 1 of Grand Finals Part 2. And it's First Blood for Wisdom.
And that is a situation. Hardpoint again as we jump on into this again. Team Devise has clawed their way back and a very convincing reset. So we'll see if that continues on as Prod and Alex are going to find a sequence right there, a handful of kills. Hardpoint in favor of them as well.
Remember, last time on Hardpoint, Devise started out early and just never got caught. This time, though, it's the Silverbacks already up 25-zip. As Mauser finally able to get on point. Stunna gonna push through as well, picks up one in Death, looking for another one. Finally, Devise on the point.
Yeah, that's gonna help out, but Prod's gonna find a double right there, which will staunch it as well. They will be able to hold this, but the regroup here on the new point is huge for the side of EBG.
Oh, Prod, insane, guns him down. Stunna gonna help out his teammate, new Hardpoint, and this is something Devise dominated. They rotated first, though. This time, they get beat to mailroom by the Silverbacks. Mauser doesn't quite realize Prod up on that second story. They're gonna push through. Is Dookie wasting bullets like they're just going out of style.
Yeah, and again, just trying his best to make sure he can hold this point, as it is open for interpretation and collection from either one of these teams.
This time he won't miss. He'll take down Wisdom, make it 2 in a row before Mauser finally shuts him down. Mauser trying to slide in. James Bond style will get eliminated. Q-Pan now over in the corner, and the Silverbacks look like they've got their edge back.
This is exactly what I was expecting from EBG. Much more their style, off to the early lead, looking great while doing it as well. Just absolutely unrelenting with the pressure. Gus gonna find 2, Mauser 1, and that is going to help Team Devise to gather this point.
The teams are flipped, but this looks like game 1 from our last Grand Finals all over again. Red team just winning to the point when it rotates, but this time it's the Silverbacks who are dominating. Mauser has a feeling somebody's back there watching right side dogs, and he's on to something. We'll see if he's able to pick up that kill as Prod bouncing up and down. Mauser gonna challenge through stairs.
Got him.
Hello, you're dead. One
Whoa!
more for Mauser. It's all up to Q-Pan. Lone member on the point. It's a full wipe for Devise, and they have control.
Yeah, again, just an absolutely sneaky snake of a man. His best Metal Gear Solid impression. No cardboard box needed. Just aiming down the sights, pulling the trigger, and finding your mark. Gus will follow in suit, finding 3.
5 in a row for Gus, and this could be the one for Devise as they do finally lose Gus, so no glide bomb available. Prod gonna go chasing. Maybe he has an idea. Wisdom is there. Gonna gun him down as the Hardpoint looks to swap Devise at least back in this one. But back train station should be easily controlled here by EBG, and that will be the case as Gus will get gunned down.
Yeah, Silverbacks 8 strong together head to the newest Hardpoint and will continue to try to get back into this. Did not realize they had lost the lead with that last point, but this should put them back not only in contention but in the lead.
Great hold here. Mauser secretly on that 5 killing streak. He's been so sneaky and so huge for Devise. He's going to have to keep popping off if they want to take this hard point. If he's able to get a glide bomb one more away, that would be huge. As Q-Pan shot in the back, train station control, but great spawns for the Silverbacks mean they get an easy challenge here. And Alex Baby going to start that one off. Shutter's a little hard to get through, but it doesn't matter.
And now we have the contest here between the two sides. Stunna's going to fall. Alex has the point. Silverbacks have picked up this point and will continue to grow the lead here. A couple of kills in favor of EBG in the meantime as well. And it looks like Team Devise is going to have to make a decision. Do they can continue to contest or do they move off? It does look like they have decided this point is no longer worth dying for.
Remember, next point, one of the harder ones in the game to take. How much can Devise get on it is going to be the question. They'll start with 3 quick succession kills. Silverbacks get forced back to spawn. Gus right there. Alex Baby shot in the back by Wisdom. And now Devise able to get on the point using that central coverage. Grenades just being flown in. Gus able to stay alive, but not able to pick up a kill and has to give up the point.
And Stookie right here just looking for anyone to cross his path. Q-Pan takes out Prod. That's not at all what you wanted. As Stookie's going to find another one as well. Whips out the pistol, starts his movement. Mauser is going to be able to stop him in his tracks as he slides into home, and it's called out at the base.
30 seconds here. Devise finally able to hop onto the hard point for a bit of much needed point gain. Wisdom picking up a pair of kills on that 3 streak. So is Stunago, potentially looking for those glide bombs as Gus just going to get shot from behind. Stuki, nice rotation, can't find one, switches the pistol, but Mauser says not today, and it looks like Team Devise is prepping for that office rotation.
Mauser picks up yet another one there. Nice pair from him, so it will allow for Devise to, again, decide where they want to go, and they're going to just set up here on the newest point. Again, that middle point is just so unbelievably uncomfortable. It doesn't matter how good you are. There's a sense of dread when you walk into it, but immediately Devise on the point, 97-130. Right now, Silverbacks looking absolutely poised and potentially taking this first round, but Devise picking up the points here, doing a great job. Got 46 seconds. If they can full cap this, it will definitely help them in the long run.
Members of the Silverback all looking to push up. Stunna might be able to find one. He's able to get Q-Pan. Looking for Stuki here as well. Put some shots on, but not able to finish the job of Stuki. He's going to push up, backstairs onto the office. Wisdom will pick him as they trade back and forth. Stunna from behind. Picks up one, picks up two. Going to hop in that office and try to even this up as he can't quite finish the kill. Goes prone.
Panic melee. Gus is going to pick up two through the wall as well. So absolutely huge for the side of Devise. I mentioned a full hold. Looks like we may in fact have that. If anything, they will see the lead as it looks like Wisdom just dome checks Alex right there as Stuki and Q-Pan find two.
Go to P2, nearly dead even. Scrap's gonna go over to Devise to build it to about a 10-point lead. But a great pickup by Stuki in mailroom means that it's EBG first to the hard point here, and they can set control as it looks like a 4-man collapse from Devise. Gus looking for one more, might even catch someone in rotation here if he holds that angle long enough.
This is going to come down to 50% nitty, 50% gritty as both teams right now eyeballing 150. The point in control of Devise right now, although it is going to neutralize out as individuals walk off here. The contest is there. Stuki is going to get dropped in the meantime. Stunna and Wisdom finding one apiece. Mauser going to help out as well as he finds his own headshot, and that is going to be great for the side of Devise. 150, almost 160 to 150.
Wisdom holding strong here. Hardpoint about to rotate. Last Chow coming in from the Silverbacks. It'll be Alex Beatty leading the charge. He's not even able to find one. Prod does get one from the heady on the tank. Finds a second on to Gus. But look at that rotation. Wisdom and company already get there. They get the perfect spawns. Team Devise looking good right now.
Man, sometimes you get like a second life, it feels pretty good. Sometimes you get a 10th life, it feels pretty bad. It doesn't matter which spawn number that was. You have the point, and now you have an area to hold your ground and force the opponent into you. Again, the burden of victory. Those the pillars there getting in the way a little bit, but still able to capitalize. It looks like we are on top. Everyone's contesting, and Devise has cleared the point.
Devise nearing that 180 mark. Good spawns here for the Silverbacks as some damage goes out.
Mauser
gonna get taken out. Mauser finally does go down, but this man has been absolutely insane. Gus picking up one, and Devise has said, this is our map as they take a huge lead. Looking to make the next rotation here with 20 seconds left. Mauser, last chow, picks up one before he goes down.
Mauser picks up a dub before he just gets dropped by the members of EBG Silverbacks, and right now they'll pick up a couple of points off of that, but immediately, like I said, the rest of Devise making their move, but you gotta stay alive to get there. A nice little setup and a respawn will help them out as well. They are getting all favorable deals. I don't know what deity they have decided to pray to or sacrifice a goat to, but it is certainly helping them out on the respawn side of things.
Might be sacrificed a Silverback, as it looks like the Silverbacks are getting sacrificed here. Already up above this 200 mark. Alex Beatty with a nice gun down, proving why this is still the team to beat here after winning winners finals. Flank around here from Q-Pan.
Stunna!
Gonna predict that ends up getting the kill. Devise still in control of the hard point here. They jump onto it, trying to extend this lead.
19-11 for Stunna. You got 23-19 for Wisdom. It's definitely a Monster Inc. reference, I think. Anyways, Mauser is going to be moving through. He's going to get dropped. Had the lineup there, but wasn't able to commit, nor was he able to collect the heads of the opponent. But Devise has a great hold here on this point. It's going to just be here for a handful of more seconds. But if they can control the middle of this map, they should be able to close this game out. 227-177.
50-point lead as we go to P5 here. Wisdom going to take some shots. He'll heal up, down, below, but a fantastic grenade from Q-Pan is going to put him back to rest here.
And we are going to see a loading screen. Just kidding, we are back at it again. 231-180. So again, Devise still on top, but the Silverbacks had the point for a quick second. Wisdom is on looking for the fight. He's gonna find Stuki!
Wisdom does get gunned down. 30 seconds left on this hard point, and the Silverbacks look to be in control. Chow going to come up here from Mauser and Stunner Go, looking to kill Q-Pan here. He's going to be able to pick one.
Psych!
He's not! A headshot from Stunner Go, and now it's a chance for Devise to hop on the point. Alex Baby able to line of sight behind that middle scrap. Mauser barely hides in time, but he is on the hard point here. They could win it right here. 10 more points, 12 seconds. Can Devise hold on? Last challenge here from the Silverbacks. Q-Pan rushing in, 4, 3. It's gets stunned enough that it's still going to end 49, and it does it in time. It's going to rotate over, but look who's there. 250. Devise wins game 1.
Unbelievable. So close for the first 100 points on either side, and then Team Devise just opens up on the winner's bracket finalists. And right now, you would have had no idea they had made it all the way to the top before getting shut down in such defiant fashion.
Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We don't get our Berlin Tuscan sandwich this time, Chizu. We'll go Berlin, Tuscan, Bokic as our last map. So we stay on Berlin for Search and Destroy. Again, you heard the players going bananas behind us up here on the main stage. This has been an exciting Shamrock shootout both yesterday and today, and emotions are high when the difference between first and second is so huge.
I'm not even playing, and my emotions are high right now. I am stressed out for these players.
911 on speed dial. You probably are pinging 200 beats per minute there, and I'm not sure that's good or bad.
I can't figure. I don't even know why I'm pretending as if I could, but so you can only imagine the players right now. Imagine spending all day absolutely just smacking behinds as far as
what
like
production tells us. We're already at like
11 hours,
right?
So you are the EBG Silverbacks. You spend all day absolutely bodying the competition. You got one team that puts up a fight, but inevitably you take them out, right?
Yeah.
Then you have a period of time where you just sit and you wait and you think there's no way. We are the best of the best, the top, the best of all time. And then you get 4 rounds in a row of utter disappointment. You have to find the center and you have to bring it to the top because right now you're looking to get absolutely demolished.
And it looks like we are ready to go. Berlin, Search and Destroy, Game 2, Grand Finals, Part 2. Team Devise, could you believe this just an hour or two ago, could be on match point for the Shamrock shootout here. We'll see what the Silverbacks want to do on attack.
I'm straight up going to say it, and I probably shouldn't. We sat down beforehand and had a conversation. Do we want to do predictions? Do you remember my wording, Fish?
Yeah.
What was it?
Never get in a bar fight with the Silverbacks.
Silverbacks definitively.
Yes.
I am eating words that I had not spoken until this point, but now we are into Search and Destroy.
Couple of early trades, and just like that, Devise round 1 in their favor.
I am a guy who talks a lot. I scream a lot. I may not be able to eloquently speak. I kind of sound like a dumbass sometimes. I am speechless at this point.
I would say you sound like a Silverback sometimes.
I'm not even sure what that intention means, but sure. With that said, yes, okay.
Monkey loud.
Exactly. Feed me.
Well, let's see if you can help the Silverbacks out, as you said.
Definitively was the term I used.
To put it in March Madness style, Silverbacks Sharpie is what Chizu told me off stage. And right now, he's looking if he can find an eraser for that as Devise popping off early on. Round 2 here, they're going to push in. Break grenade, though, from Prod. Mauser going to flick over, though, gets a couple of tinks, but not able to find anything else.
And again, playing it slow and steady, they do know that this A point is the idea, at least what would be, considering that's where all of the aggression is. Sure, they could be doing something crafty or crazy, but that will indicate where they are looking to go in theory. The tick right there is going to also let them know they have not entirely left that point as well.
Bomb holding out here.
Gus!
Great find. Finds
Yo!
Prod as well, 2 for Gus, and that means it should be an easy plan here in a 3-on-2 for Devise. Gus,
stun is down.
4 and Stooky with a great flank. Gus knows where he's coming from, though, or at least should. What?
What? Okay. That happens. Gus is going to fall there. His Q-pad is finally going to find the individual that another one of his teammates just bolted right past. That was sketchy, confusing, and it is what it is. Maybe it's the nerves. Maybe, I don't know.
After 11 hours, you lose all sense of space and reality here. Look at that. We need to know it's a 4-man caster desk.
No, seriously. After this, we'll take our pictures. You could probably get them on the Rewind Esports NFT page. You know,
What's the other one called? It's Steve. Who's the guy next to you? It's Steve and who else? Do you remember? Like a Minecraft gamer.
absolutely. Hey, yeah, probably.
You probably got a couple 100 hours, 1,000
Creative
hours. in it.
mode so I don't die because I'm bad at that game too. Anyway, speaking of games,
I was saying, speaking of don't dying, that's exactly what you can't do here in Search and Destroy.
I like that better.
It is 1-2-1. Silverbacks on the attack, and we know where they're going.
Absolutely. Just kind of seems to be the wash, rinse, and repeat scenario. Again, you can do whatever you want. This is not like you have to go this way. But as far as pretty much every team is concerned, I'm going to blow that door open. It's almost like we're
Killed
playing
his
Siege. He
teammate.
did kill his teammate. That is absolutely tragic. You're looking for orange, not for blue. But hey, you do you, boo-boo.
At least Stuki does even it up with the kill onto his foot. Still a 3v3. That TK not going to matter as much. Mauser sees the slide, but gets just intimidated down by Q-Pan. What a great slide in. Gus peeks the corner. Didn't see anyone, I don't think, though there were a couple members of the Silverbacks there on the other side of the wall.
Dropped on down right there. Devise down to their final individual. Again, this looking more like the collective ape group coming together as they drop the bomb on A. And it looks like we will have an opportunity. Stunna needs to try to find something here. We'll see where his phasers are set, if it's kill or otherwise. Yep, that's not going to be anything. It's going to be a dead stun.
And this is what we expected. We
Right.
did not expect the Silverbacks to just get 6-0'd in grand finals. Again,
Correct.
this map not over by a long shot, but we didn't see this urgency. We didn't see
Not at all.
this in our first Search and Destroy.
Yeah.
The Silverbacks look primed. They look ready to go, and we will switch sides with the Silverbacks up 2-1.
Excuse me. And as we continue on again, this is absolutely massive. The momentum and inertia from Team Devise has been unrelenting. But the Silverbacks have planted their feet. Stuki, 6-1 with a 5-kill streak. That could become a massive problem if he is allowed to continue on this way.
Keep an eye on him. A lot of times, Search and Destroy players on streak start to play a bit more passive. And I'll have to see if that is the case. Mouse throws out a couple of warning shots here. Doesn't find anything.
Just want some vision.
It looks like Q-Pan was unfazed. Bomb still hanging
Stunna.
around. That is a kill on to Broad by Stunna. As
Oh.
you mentioned, Q-Pan going to go down as well. It's a 4v2. Alex Baby will get one off site to at least even things up, but total control, and they'll figure out where the bomb is.
That should be a clear indication that he can plant here, and that is exactly what's going to happen. As Stuki's going to find yet another one and trying to get on out of there. Gus going to get tagged from behind. He is going to peel on out, doing his best Lightning McQueen impression as he just peels away. Looks like a possible scenario here, as Mauser's going to find Stuki right there.
That is huge. Denies the glide bomb there as well. It's all up to Alex Baby. He will find Mauser. 25 seconds left. Has to find Gus and the defuse. And we'll see what Gus wants to do here. This will be a huge round for Devise to tie up this series. Alex Baby looks left, looks right, doesn't see anybody. Gonna go for the chow here. Finds it in the corner.
Oh!
Can he get to the bomb in time? And yes, I do believe he will.
Wait,
Instead, he won't. It felt like he could have got it. He didn't think he could.
sure. We'll go with that. Interesting. Okay, well, at least.
He's on a 3 streak as well, so
Sure.
you don't want to chance it.
Yeah, exactly. So, with that said, looks like Bravo going to pick that one up. Devide's going to even this one out.
2-2 here. Again, this would be a huge win for Devise, but it feels like the Silverbacks have come alive. So far, Devise seeing what they could do. Silverbacks on attack. Where do they want to go? We have seen a lot of action.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And so we have the eyes on Alex. And so, again, a great move there. Again, didn't want to defuse, didn't want to risk it, like you said. Didn't want to get rid of that possible kill streak on top of everything else. Looks like Prod and Stuki, though, were hot and heavy. Picking up 2.
Immediate, that's a fantastic start. Wisdom gets some damage on, but not enough to finish off the kill. And he's going to get gunned down.
Man.
Gus will trade it out, though, so it is a 1v3 as Stuki goes down. Bomb goes down at B. And we'll see if Gus is able to make a bit of a pop-off moment here for himself in the 1v3.
And again, it is a tall order any way, shape, or form. Even if it's the low-fat diet version of this, that is a massive plate to try to be fed. Gus is, yes, going to be mowed down there. Just checking all of his angles. There's only so many places he can look at one time. He looked left. Dude was right. And again, Silverbacks looking to pick up their first map.
Silverbacks basically pacing right now. Hasn't been back and forth, yes, but they've been the ones in the lead.
Correct.
They have not trailed in Search and Destroy in our grand finals after the bracket reset. Devise looking to pick one up here after a very impressive comeback on Hardpoint on this Berlin map. And we'll see if Devise can even us up at 3-2-3.
And again, this is the closest these maps have been. There may have been one or two that seemed to be close, but as far as S&D was concerned, again, we were looking at a 6-1 last time, and we didn't even get to see the second. Would have taken quite a bit to get there, but Mauser trying to check out an area. It looks like he's going to go on through, and it looks like he's going to make quick work of the situation. Feels like he is safe and secure with what he has in front of him. And right there, Wisdom is going to find Prod. That's a great start. The plant on the other side as well will kind of discombobulate the Silverbacks. Now they have to make a decision. Mauser finds yet another one. That decision becomes harder when you lose half your team.
Yeah, when you know Wisdom is behind you, as you can see there, Alex maybe looking, knows he can't push forward.
Oh, you had to look through the door. Why'd you turn around, dude?
Gunned
Jesus.
down. And Alex, baby, much like we saw in that last round, wants to preserve that streak, I would believe here, especially in a 1v4. Yeah, he is just simply going to say, I don't want any part of this, and it will be 3-3 Devise in 10 seconds.
Hey, you get to keep your 3 kills, so that's pretty neato burrito, but it is going to put Team Devise on the even playing field as far as the score spread is concerned. So with that, again, Devise feeling good. For everyone they get, they gain it right back, and that one felt really good. Again, the plant in one spot, early kill in a completely different situation. Just, it really throws you for a loop. You think you know what's going on, and you realize you had absolutely no idea what the hell was in front of you.
And the kill to get it in the Silverback spawn,
Right.
as you saw Alex, baby, he looks, I need to get to that B side, but he keeps checking
There's
behind
no
him. He knows Wisdom is back there somewhere in that streak. Very critical to him right now. 3-2-3, but again, every time Devise has punched back, the Silverbacks have thrown a quick jab to the forehead. We'll see if they can do it one more time here on the attack.
Dude, Gorilla Strength is nothing to reckon with, man. And from my understanding, just a handshake from one of those things will crush you. So hopefully they can bring that strength to the forefront. As Team Devise, again, looking for really anything. You see the layout, you see what they're looking at, as the Silverbacks have to make a decision here as to where their point of aggression will be.
The reason they call it Gorilla Glue and not Devise Glue, Chizu, because there is that strength that you were talking about. Q-Pan gonna push up, has the bomb, and of course, there's a couple members on the other side gonna pick that window.
Gus
picks up first blood with a great grenade. That is gonna give away his
Whoa!
position, but the environmental kill for Wisdom evens it out. Bomb
Gus, another
down.
one.
It's now a 3-on-1.
And Stuckey is not going to be able, well, could be able to do this. Alex losing those kill streaks, 2 rounds. He sat in a corner and waited just to protect those 3 kills, and they are now for naught, just like the life of that individual right there. Team Devise takes the lead 4-3.
First time, and now Devise can taste match point potentially, but there's still a lot of rounds left to go. Every single search map outside
What a
the
shot.
one we just saw. That was fantastic. These have been some great long shots.
Yeah.
Berlin, especially that B side, challenges those long side angles by the docks. What can Devise do? They are attacking, looking to go on to match point on search and destroy in 2-0 in the grand finals. Can the Silverbacks pop back here and tie it up at 4 side? Mauser grabs the bomb. Where will he go? Only Tom knows.
And as far as I am concerned, what in the world? Knock, knock, who's there? Not your face, because I took it. An immediate shot from Stunna leaves me breathless. Stuckey gonna find one as well.
3-2-3. Great pick there from Stuckey onto Wisdom. Mauser gonna slide into position. Saw this silver thing last time, but a bust through the door, but he'll slightly back off. Q-Panda playing game of ring around the rosy,
Done.
and Mauser picks him up, and you know what that means.
Thank you. That means I'm gonna twist this thing, I'm gonna put this thing here, and I'm gonna plant a bomb at B. And Team Devise 3v2 feeling pretty good about this. I'm certain nothing there as far as that grenade is concerned, so they don't even have information as to where they can possibly be.
It's going to be up to Stunna, go up on that train car, has the sniper, probably has a good line of sight on the bomb, as you can see at their front side of the site. You see the scope flint, and Alex Baby able to force him off for now. 20 seconds left. Alex Baby got to go for the chow. Knows he's right there, other side of the corner. It's a
Nice.
1-for-1 trade. It's down to a 2v1, but time is of the essence. You basically have to get there and kill both of them in 5 seconds, Chizu.
And here you go, Alex making the move in one way, shape, or form. Shots ringing
Not gonna
out,
get
but
it,
it's
though.
1v2, and never mind, take a nap.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Didn't have time for the defuse, but as you said, that's quite a way to end it. It is match point. Chizu for Team Devise. Huge implications if they're able to pull this off on Berlin.
That will put them up and within striking distance of one of the greater upsets that we have seen today, taking the entire tournament after, well, they've got one more map after this, I guess I should probably say that, but they will be within striking distance of achieving that.
And I mean, the implications would be further.
It's the implications.
6 potentially in a row, but of course, we have to get to 5 before we can get to 6, and we have to get to 6 and Search and Destroy before we can talk about any of that. Devise going to push forward. Alex, baby, down below. And it looks like the rest of the team might be having different ideas.
Yeah, and again, these guys have decided to start mixing things up. We talk about the tried and true situations, and both of these teams have decided to take liberties as far as what they want to do, where they want to go, and what the situation will be. Plant is going to be the B.
4 on 4. You can feel the passiveness. They will get that environmental explosion, so there will be no environmental assists on the grenades that start flying around here in the next 30 seconds.
Alex
Biggie able to pick up first blood onto Mauser at 7 and 6, one of the stronger players, but Gus is 8-4 with a 3 streak. Can he make a play? Broad gonna peek that. I don't think he ended up seeing them. One over there. He does see Q-Pan. Not able to get him though. The Silverbacks strike back. It's 5-4.
Absolutely massive from the side of the Silverbacks. Just that sniping spot right there is so uncomfortable, makes you paranoid. You saw him check, should have looked left. Instead, to the right is the opponent and just absolutely eviscerates what parts of the body he could see. So this, again, match point. Devise looking good. Silverbacks need to run 2 back. We'll see if they are capable of doing so. I firmly believe we do have that option.
Devise looking for the win here. Based on the kills now, at least, the Silverbacks would be able to defend on round 11 on that kill tiebreaker. But of course, we'll see how this round goes. Mauser gonna sneak up. He'll look to bust through those doors. Nobody there, and he's immediately going to set it down.
And again, this is that mix-up that we were talking about. For the last couple rounds, both teams have gone B. The bomb is going to be planted on A, and now the question becomes, how is the defense and how is the assault between these two teams? Who stands stronger will be the victor.
First blood, so key here. Alex Baby gonna peek down, sees Wisdom, able to pick him up with a nice headshot. 4v3 in favor of the Silverbacks. 4v2, and Snooki picks up one as well. What can Stunna and Gus do? Stunna gonna answer back with one of his own. Alex Baby looking for the chow. Gus is just to the other side here.
Take it out.
Up to Gus here. Can he get the turn? He picks up 1. Now he's looking for 2 more.
Got him.
He hands onto it. Can he get there in time? Yes,
he does. He does it.
Search and Destroy.
Unbelievable here. Devise has come in, kicked down the door, found your leftovers, your dessert in the fridge, has eaten all of them, pooped on the floor, and now it is up to you to clean up the mess. The Gorillas, 5 in a row, have not been able to capitalize.
I don't know if you're talking about an intruder or a gorilla.
That's what happened. They walked into the Gorilla's house and just...
Absolutely insanity here. Devise on match point. We go to Tuscan Control, which we saw last time was a back and forth affair. Shamrock Shootout brought to you by Click Gaming. Big shout out to the Rewind Esports Center for putting up with all of this craziness here in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma for the past 2 days. And I mean, even with this scoreline, I don't think we're out of the woods quite yet here between these two teams.
Dude, and big shout out to Great Value Drinking Water for making it so we can do this, because I'm going to be dead after this, especially if the Silverbacks, which again, I firmly believe they can do something, but Devise is like, Adam, shut your mouth. We're going to take the money you put on them, and we're going to put it towards that $3 grand we're eyeballing right now.
I'll definitely cash in on that as, again, we load up for Control. Devise on match point in the Shamrock Shootout. What is going to happen? This would be insane.
I haven't seen something like this before.
If they pull off the win, that would be, again, we were talking bracket reset. That can be so hard to pull off. What about 6 in a row in the grand
I believe
final?
the tournament is dumpstered as of right now. So again, it could all flip upside down. This is where it matters. If this was a sandbag scenario, now is the time to turn it up. I'm not going to say
team content.
And sure, that's absolutely amazing. If you want to go that route, fantastic. You've given us some great content to go over personally as well. Throw it in the demo reel after all said and done. But I don't know. It's very, very weird and very, very unlikely.
Unexpected has really been the name of the day here. And again, And it really might come back to, as you pointed out, the team that gets to be on the stage, they're feeling themselves,
Right.
they have their setup, the other team's got to sort of mosey on in. Let's do it.
Here we
You see
go.
they load in behind us. Minecraft Steve going to join us potentially for the last time here. We load into control as Devise has a chance to shock the world. Can the Silverbacks slow them down?
I have to breathe, or I'm actually going to go into cardiac arrest at this point.
I do not know mouth to mouth, and I don't know if there's a doctor present, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night, so I might have you as we jump into this game.
No, we stayed at the La Quinta.
Don't ruin a good story. I
Oh,
don't
I'm
even know
sorry.
if they exist anymore.
Wisdom off and ready to fight. It does look like they're feeling pretty good right there. First one's going to there. A point has been secured, so not too uncharacteristic. His body's dropping all over. Gus gonna find two. Stooky and Q-Pan and Alex will allow themselves to catch up in that kill count. 27 aside. Alex is going to find one.
Big thing here, Devise gonna have to attack 3 times in control, so they've gotta win attacking once. Defense been the name of the game between these two teams. I think the defenders have about a 90% win rate on control. It's Alex,
Woo.
baby, gonna get gunned down, and that A site going to be taken, but it's all about B. It's been nearly impossible. Might as well change it to an I.
We'll see if they are capable of doing something that some teams only dream of. Alex, baby, gonna pick up Mauser there as well. Just again, an absolute stunning match between these two teams, an absolute rewrite of the script. Spoilers be damned, no one saw this coming. As Stooky gonna find 2, Mauser gonna find 1. Stooky starting to streak up.
Again, this is the hardest point to attack. Have not seen many teams successfully get there. Stooky up by fire, now going to peek down. There's several members going to run right past him here. Is he going to be there in time? He actually turns the corner, and multiple members will sneak past him here. And now we'll see what Mauser coming in can do. Luckily, Stooky turns around in time, picks up 1, picks up a second with the pistol. Now on a 5 streak, can he continue to seal the deal?
And he is one of the scariest players we have seen as far as streaking. He's been doing it just about every round. Stunna, Gus gonna find one. Talk about the streaks being removed. Stunna finds a dub and will help out the cause.
Make some progress on to B. It is going to get contested, but it'll immediately be taken care of. Alex maybe throwing shots onto Stunnago. Couldn't find where he was getting shot from.
Nice
but
reload.
gets caught mid-reload, and that's going to allow more progress to be made. Prod looking to gun down Wisdom as he will
Oh my God, they're on the
retreat.
point.
Trying to strap him in the spawn. 1 tick already down on
Crafty
zone
nade.
B. Can they find a second one? They might be able to here.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Prod is gonna be dropped, and all the 3 members of Devise can get on this point if they so choose.
They're looking to hold him in their spawn. Grenade gonna come out from Alex, baby. Door gets open. Stun grenade does land. 2 ticks are down. Reload is
Got him!
successful.
Got him!
Picks up 1. A second one will go
Panic
down.
melee?
Zone B goes to Devise.
Holy
and they
son of a
game
bee!
1.
Holy crap! Again, you brought out the statistic, 90% more than likely. Again, that is a pseudo number with the
Well,
eye,
that
like
you
you said.
sound smart. Just
No,
admit
I'm
it.
just saying, I would agree with you on the guesstimation. 90% of those B spots in that map in particular have not been captured. There's been a knockdown, drag them out on that spot, and instead Team Devise says, hold my beer. Check this out, and just absolutely eviscerates the Silverbacks. They are on their way to changing this entire day's route.
Silverbacks attacking. What can they do? How do you respond?
Wisdom
says it's first blood for me and the boys as Devise strikes first. The Silverbacks slow to push on to A. Great grenade from Alex, baby, though. Gonna slow that one down as we actually have a long flank here from Stunnago, but he's going to get taken out, and progress will go on to A without much resistance.
Remember that Silverbacks were actually held to this A point last time after 2 ticks. I don't think that's going to be the same situation here as Devise is looking for something. Prod is going to find 1. So the thoughts of stopping A may not necessarily be in the cards, as we do see maybe, just maybe, 3 and 4 Mauser and Stunnago could be able to stop them. A trade right there, but the rest of the Silverbacks should be charging this point and cap it with relative ease, especially after Stunna gets dropped.
Wouldn't be control, Adam, if it didn't just come down to B. We'll see what the Silverbacks can do. Slight life lead at 26-24, but they have to get to that B point. Can they do what Devise just did in our grand finals, facing match point already?
And they are grouped up, they're ready to go. Prod is going to trade with Gus as Stooky's going to fall in that situation. And again, you mentioned the lives. They are unbelievably close through and through. But it's going to be all about finding that B spot.
Plenty of time as well, over 90 seconds. Alex Baby gonna launch a grenade down, not able to find anything, and it looks like we've got a grass side church attack here from the side of the Silverbacks. Alex Baby picks up one, killing Gus on that tank. You've got a flank looking coming from Prod on the other side, might even be able to sneak up on Wisdom and company as they try and defend this attack, but Wisdom says, not in my house. He picks up two. Can he flip for the third? No, he cannot, but Prod's all alone, and he gets gunned down.
Dude, the crossfire here on B is absolutely pivotal for the side of Devise, and they're doing a great job. Again, doubles for multiple members, and it's more like the Silverbacks just running straight into them.
Go picks up one. It's only a +1 for the Silverbacks as they continue to trade their lives, but time becoming more and more of an issue. Wisdom on the backside picks up one. Can't quite finish off the second, but he's able to get it. Now QPan gonna push forward. Wisdom jumps out the shutter window and looks for a reset.
Stuckey also picked up a double there as well. Gus finds one. QPan going to follow in tandem to make that trade complete. You can feel the pressure on the Silverbacks. 45 seconds remain. Lives completely even at 17. Information is through. Wisdom should be able to get through here without any issue, but it does look like 3 members from the side of the Silverbacks have jumped on down, and dude's still alive. Oh, just there, he gets dropped by QPan.
Just wasting time though, 27 seconds left. Go able to pick up one, goes prone, challenge from QPan, not able to find it. Gus gonna pick up one more. It's only Prod left close on the point. Far respawns for the Silverbacks means they're only gonna have one more attack here unless Prod can have the pop-up of his life.
This is where it all comes down. The final 10 seconds. Team Devise just has to hold. Devise has to hold for just a handful of more seconds. Everybody pulling the best kamikaze impression. Jumping on in, but they are not able to do it. Team Devise picks up a second and are at match and tournament point.
Devise looking for the insane ending. Look at Wisdom, 14-6, and this man has been insane in the grand final.
Insane got no brain. It's like he's turned it off and just become an absolute bot. Set on the hardest difficulty known to man. Devise looking to go 6 straight in a row, breaking any and all statistics we have had throughout the entirety of these last 2 days.
Gotta do it on attack. Great chance for the Silverbacks to get back in this game and earn some of that much needed confidence. Grades go out, and much like Russell Westbrook, all they find is air. And Stuckey looking for a kill.
Russell did just get a game winner, I believe, yesterday, so be careful, Fish. That might actually come to fruition. Again, we're talking percentages, so we'll see Gus and Wisdom find one. Prod is going to find another one there. A is finished, and now they have 2.5, a little less, to pick up point B. They've done it once. Can they do it again? Will they hoist these amazing trophies? Will they gather the cash, or will we have more game in our future? Right now, it's looking like it could be a very long 2 minutes for the side of Devise. They have to methodically find a way through this. They have to be smart. 25-24. Grenade by your own teammate is anything but smart.
Stuckey gonna push up. Prod gets a kill, but Go able to answer back. Still no progress on B. Lives basically dead. Even small advantage thanks to Alex Baby's kill. Gonna keep pushing forward up through platforms. Wait for somebody to chow that. A fantastic grenade. There's that bounce back from Russell Westbrook you were talking about, Chizu.
Absolutely.
As Prod picks up one.
And again, just absolutely massive here. If Silverbacks can hold this, they will be gifted another opportunity to rectify all that has gone wrong, not only in this map, but the last 5. Just looking so interesting from the side of Devise. Dominant and defiant. They are not going to relent. QPan starts to pepper some shots down the way, but gets spooked out and has to get out of there. Wisdom's going to find him on the run, and Wisdom is going to be dropped by Stuckey.
Prod waiting, lurking for someone to push him. Gus potentially the target here. There's actually 2 members there, and they'll chow with 2 as well. They pick up both of them, and they jump on to Zone B. QPan from the left side here. Can he get a gun down onto the lone member on the point? Yes, he can. Gus looking for him, not able to find him, and QPan gonna go for the chow here, but it's a 2-on-1. Gus gonna pick up one. Can he find the second? 17 and 10.
Gus got him.
Yes, he can, but he will go down, so unfortunately Devise will reset with 45 seconds.
And it looks huge here. Again, EBG Silverbacks definitely have the advantage here. They do not have to worry about anything other than keeping the opponent off and keeping their lives up as well. Prod will help to lower the totals there on the side of Devise. 12-14, 30 seconds left. Devise needs to make a move. Peppering some shots would be Prod over that angle right there. It looks like QPan gonna find Gus with a headshot.
3 3 lives up are the Silverbacks, 19 seconds left, and they're feeling good right now, at least to keep this control and these grand finals playing here. We'll see here. Last attempt challenge from Devise. They're waiting. They might even just, they're just going to say, we want to play defense here.
Nice.
We want the ball in our court. Silverbacks pick up game 3 of control. We go to round 4.
Holy mother of God, if you have a deity or something you just pray to, now is the time, because it does look like this could be it right here. If Devise is capable of doing what they have done pretty much all tournament, again, we're talking the statistics side of things, this could be it. However, the Silverbacks showed right there and in previous matches, they will smack you in the face if you are not paying attention. So, has to be a clean game, has to be a quick game, has to be a perfect game from the side of Devise.
And a very risky strategy, because if the Silverbacks pull it off here, they get to defend in round 5, which clearly these teams both favor. Hey, already won progress, down 3 members standing there. Gunned down, Mouser and Q-Pan will both trade kills. Alex Baby gonna pick up one on to Gus, second tick on board, and it looks like A just gonna be handed over to the Silverbacks. Maybe Devise regretting their decision. 2:20 on the clock. Is B's the target?
Yeah, and they definitely did not want that to happen. They thought they could staunch them there right at the A point, but instead now it's a mad dash over to the B, and Team Devise is not there. They should be able to get this on the side of the Silverbacks, at least a piece of it. Wisdom's gonna be mowed down, Q-Pan down, Gus down as well, and Stunna's gonna find one on top of everything else.
Can Stookie live long enough to get a tick of progress? Yes, he can. Huge for the Silverbacks there. That will last the rest of the map. Stookie not done yet. Gonna be able to pick up one, make it 2, make it 3. Finally gunned down, but a huge play from the Silverbacks.
Absolutely massive, and gives them not only the tick, but a little bit of progress. That progress will be wiped away here in the very near future, almost assuredly. Door opens the other way. Awesome door opening on both sides. As far as point B is concerned, no movement there. Mouser does see one, is gonna get hopped and shot right in the dome.
Alex Baby looking to push up. He's going to get flanked, though, by Stunner Goat, who's looking for
Nice.
the kill. Able to pick up 1.
2, 3!
3 in a row for Stunner Goat. That is huge. The 4th member goes down, and it's a full reset for the Silverbacks.
Absolutely massive from the side of Devise, and they are not stopping. Stunna finds yet another one. Q-Pan will drop him there, but a big old push from the side of Devise. They have the kill lead. They have a minute 30 to defend this point. Gus gonna find, I thought maybe another one, but Wisdom was gonna find one on the other side of the map. Gus gonna get dropped there by Stookie. And the rest of Team EBG running on through. That's one. Stunna with the triple. Are you kidding me? Are you allowing this to happen? Or are you just unaware that this man is a god?
Who knew that Goats hunted Silverbacks as he gets another huge triple? Mouser picks up 2 more here. A great grenade from Q-Pan keeps them in it. It's a 4-life lead as we drop under 60 seconds for a potentially grand final point.
And this is absolutely massive. Again, Devise was not expected to necessarily win. They were not expected to absolutely dumpster the opposing side. And again, there is still an opportunity for the Silverbacks to put out their recycling before the truck shows up and leaves them dead for another week.
12-7, 36
That's
seconds
huge.
left.
It's
Another
massive.
forced reset by Devise. Cross-map spawns. Silverbacks maybe get 2 more chows here, and they're down 6 lives regardless. Devise, can they hold
gonna do it.
on? No respawns left.
He killed his own
Alex
teammate.
Baby killed himself
And his own teammate.
Another one goes down. Wisdom on a 5-killing streak. Team Devise has defiled the odds. Shizu, they have won the grand final.
They still have a couple more seconds left here, Fish.
No,
That's over. It's over. It's all done. Team Devise is your Click Gaming Shamrock Shootout champions. 6 in a row, and they do it in amazing fashion.
6-0 grand finals. Devise with the insane pop off. They'll be talking about that for years, Chizu. Absolutely insane. The GGs go out. You know these guys still respect each other. Who expected that Devise came to play?
That's one of those bets that if you were to take, you throw $1 on the table, you win 100 on the way back. This is no 50-50 blackjack kind of thing. The crew's here. Well deserved. Give it up for your Shamrock Shootout champions here from Rewind Esports.
Absolutely phenomenal. It has been a fantastic really 24 hours of insane Call of Duty
Absolutely.
action yesterday, here way too late today.
Nah.
You could say the same thing, but it was all worth it, Chizu. And look, we fist bump, we don't get anything. Those guys up on the main stage, they both get it. Of course, a big shout out to the Silverbacks.
All of them.
Had a
All of
great
them.
performance.
Hell of
Didn't
contenders.
end. But I mean, this now is now, if it wasn't a rivalry before, it has to be. The trash talk was there, and Devise 6-0. That's all you'll say at LANs from now on. Were you there when Devise went 6-0?
Unfreaking believable. What a way to finish such an awesome tournament. Again, as you said, the hours were long. You have to feel for the Silverbacks. Not only do they make it out of winners, they got to sit and wait for the losers to play on out. And when they show up, it is a David and Goliath story of biblical proportions. And Devise shows up, knocks them down. And unlike Chumbawamba, these gorillas are not getting back up again.
Absolutely phenomenal. Again, $3,000 in cash prizes split out between the Team Devise, our champions, the Silverbacks in second, and of course R9 in third. Chizu gonna show off the sick bling as well, a gold medal and a pretty flashy gold ring to show off and remember the story. Chizu, as we sign out a fantastic Shamrock shootout. Again, shout out to Click Gaming for making this all happen. Shout out to all of our competitors, production, our two other casters, Sam and Cardinal as well, for making us look
Awesome
and
guys,
sound good.
awesome
and of
guys.
course, Rewind Esports Center here in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, making it all happen. Where were you when Devise went 6-0 in the grand finals? That's to be the question you'll be asked for the rest of your life.
I was with my best friend.
Hey.
Let's go, folks. What an unbelievable way to end this tournament, Fish. I would not rather have anyone on those desks with you, man.
Absolutely fantastic. We'll leave you at that. What a Shamrock shootout. We can't wait till next St. Patrick's Day, and this time, it's not just for the green beer. This is going to be electric. We'll see you next time.